I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it, you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for happiness for your sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Hello, good evening, welcome to Jewellery Maker. It's lovely to have your company. I hope you've had a lovely day and joined by the very beautiful Claire McDonald. How are you?
Really good, thank you. How are you?
Yeah, very good. When we actually met in the car park this afternoon, it was funny because we had on exactly the same colours.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see you a mile away. Anyway, I hope you're well. We've got loads and loads of treats this afternoon. You can probably have a little look at what I'm wearing. This is one of Claire's pieces from one of the kits. Both kits tonight, 6 o'clock and 8 o'clock, are both going under £10. I'm excited about that. Right, have a little look at what the lovely Scott here, our manager here at Jewellery Maker, has given us some brand new pieces that are absolutely gorgeous. Have a little look at this sparkly, very glamorous black spinel. Oh, it's so pretty, so sparkly, ultra glamorous. And we're going to be, not just yet, it's going to be coming up a little bit later, but it's one to watch out for. Perfect for going into autumn and winter for a bit of glamour with your jewellery. So that's coming up. Oh, look at that. Bit of glitz, bit of glamour, we love, we love. That's thanks to our Scott. And also we've got coming up this stunning strand of aquamarine. It's beautiful, so take a little look. If it's a bit drizzly where you are today, have a look at this lovely sky blue. Oh, look, the little fly's come to say hello as well.
I think that's Dave, isn't it?
Is it Dave the fly?
I think so, yeah.
He is the resident fly. He's always here. He's always here. It's his baby.
It's his baby.
It's his baby.
Oh,
Oh.
that's Dave's baby. Dave was massive.
Dave was massive. Really? Oh, look, he's literally right by the strand of aquamarine. Go away. Go away. He doesn't come with your strand of aquamarine. Don't worry. Don't worry. Right, okay. There we go. Right, take a little look. We're going to start off with aquamarine. We've got some amazing gemstones this evening. I am always genuinely, absolutely amazed at the colour of our aquamarine. I think we're very low in stock with this one. I'm not surprised. It's beautiful. They're the plain rounds, 160 carats of delicious aquamarine. They're approximately 8mm. If you're new to jewellery making, 8mm is a fabulous size to get involved. If you want to just do a stretchy bracelet, really, really good size to work with. The colours are absolutely gorgeous, from your sort of pale blue, sky blues, very gentle colours, very soft colours. Fabulous to add with your blacks, bit of sunstone. You can put your pinks with it, your lavenders. A milky aquamarine this is, so you get that lovely colour that you can see. Claire, this would look amazing with what you're wearing.
Oh, thank you.
Wouldn't
I was
it?
just thinking I'd be tempted to, there's such beautiful colours, I'd be tempted to spend the time knotting them. You know, like pearl knotting.
Yeah, lovely.
think that would
Pearls
be-
would
yeah.
look gorgeous,
Oh, yes, they would, they
wouldn't
would.
they?
They really
I love
would.
this colour. It's the sort of, like, those milky tones, the soft pale, delicate. I love colours like this. Really
So-
pretty.
and you could match your silks with that. So whatever you decide to knot with, you wouldn't have to sort of do those sort of bluey or greeny tones. You could go with like your other pastels, so pinks as well.
It would look nice, wouldn't
Yeah.
it? And your lilacs would look
Yes,
really
yeah,
pretty,
yeah.
wouldn't it? Yeah, your amethyst would look stunning. Right, first auction of the evening show. Let's see where we're going to go. 8mm rounds, lovely strand as well. Nice. Sorry, I was so quick then. So speedy. Are you ready? Are you ready? Here we go. Whole strand of gorgeous milky aquamarine for literally £9.95. Under £10. You've got 1, 2, 3, 10, 20, 50 or 60. Right. 60. I reckon about 60 on this strand. That's going to go a long way. For £9.95, my maths is never that brilliant, producer Phil, but I would have said that if you're going to get 60, what's that going to be like? 40 pence, or is my maths really bad? Have a little look. It's gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. How much? 70. My maths is so bad. 40 pence, no, 17 pence. There we go. 17 pence only. £9.95. Amazing, amazing. Lots of collectors there, so well done, congratulations. It is gorgeous. Use it with your pearls, just do a stretchy bracelet. I think Aquamarine's a strand that everybody will love. It's just super duper pretty. I know my little Annabella would like this, who's 6, bless her. She had a pamper party. I was telling Claire about. She had a pamper party yesterday. She had all the girls around. They all had their feet in water. It was my idea of keeping the girls still, so they weren't going to charge everywhere. And they had their little nails painted, just a baby pink. I and a bit of glitter in the hair, and it was really simple.
Yeah, they love anything like
They
that.
do, don't
Yeah.
they? And they had their sandwiches while they all sat down still. And then at the end of it, they all just went charging outside because it was nice and warm on the trampoline. It was like, bye. So it's quite organised. It was quite, you know.
It sounds it,
calm.
yeah.
Calm. Yeah, I like that. You go to some children's parties, don't you? And they're just kind of bouncing off the walls, and or maybe it's more boys than girls.
No, I think a bit of both.
It can be, can't it? Yeah, especially when you have like whole class parties. There's like 30 kids going crazy everywhere. Well done at £9.95. More will be coming, Shirley and Mary. Congratulations. It is a gorgeous strand, and it is only £9.95. I know when I see aquamarine out and about, it can be really expensive and can be very pale, can't it?
Absolutely, yeah, and you've got definite beautiful colours there. I
Gorgeous
think it would go
colour.
with absolutely everything. I'm just looking at everything that's
every
around.
strand.
Anything that you picked
Yeah.
up, it would go beautifully
I mean, if you want to add a bit of glamour, this strand, which is brand new, which is coming up a little bit later, the black spinel, will certainly give you that glamorous edge to your jewellery. Equally, if you wanted to bring in, I mean, you know, let's show you a different strand of aquamarine so you could layer up. Just loads of aquamarines. I mean, if I show you the other one coming up as well this hour. Oh, we've got the opal and we've got another aquamarine there. Look at that's gorgeous, isn't it? Gorgeous. Liz from Kent, hello, my love. Oh no, if these prices go on like they've been all day, I'll go broke. But hey ho, my children don't need an inheritance. No, they don't. No, keep getting your jewellery, my love. Absolutely. Well done. Right, congratulations. Okay. Let's bring you a little bit. Oh my goodness me. Don't see this every day. Going under a tenner. Wow. Now there's only less than 10 of them going under £10. This is shaded pink Tanzanite. Oh gosh.
I can't believe
How
that
can we
because
do
I can
that?
see loads of pink from here. And
From a distance?
Yeah, and the strand is really long. I can't.
It's amazing,
I
isn't
don't
it?
get that at all.
I don't get that. You could. I mean, how that's not graded. It's obviously before we did the graded system. Oh my gosh, do you know what? Just buy it. There's absolutely zero to think about. Tanzanite like this in the colour, and the pinks are so sought after. Normally when you get anything with a pink Tanzanite, you'll be paying way, way, way over your normal odds because it's so, so rare. You know, when you think about how rare it is to get really, really good Tanzanite, and then, goodness me, £9.95, I'm really shocked by that.
Those bands of pink are... I can't.
Even the pink
so
from a distance.
defined. Yeah.
A few of you getting 2s and 3s, absolutely. The pink on this, they all gone. Sold out in less than a minute. That is amazing.
That is. That's a, yeah, I think people will be very happy when they get that.
Yeah, thrilled with that purchase. Congratulations, that's amazing. Right, the colour again, colour. Look at this. We have got a gorgeous strand of peridot. Again, Claire, I'm thinking with your outfit.
Oh yes, yeah.
Do you wear
right.
peridot?
Yeah, I do like peridot. Yeah, it makes me feel. I think it's very, very fresh.
It
like
is, isn't it?
And zesty. I do. Yeah.
And I think it looks really good with blondes, brunettes, reds. Like I think whatever your colouring is, peridot looks awesome with all colourings, doesn't it?
Yeah, because I think it's green, isn't it? So I think you look at nature.
Green.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. So jam-packed with so many beautiful peridots that you've got the different sizes on this strand. There are so many in this strand. I need to refresh my thingy oofer because it's not giving me anything. I only have to look at... Oh, there we go. I was going to say, normally I break technology. Totally natural gemstone, which is bonkers, isn't it? When you see this colour, you can just imagine when they hit that vein in the mine and they just saw this colour, it was like, wow. I always think that when you see natural gemstones.
It would have been wonderful, wouldn't
it?
Yeah.
That feeling of getting to that vein and then you see this colour, all down to Mother Nature, no enhancement, not done by man. I mean, when you see gemstones like this that have been enhanced by man, absolutely fine, you know, nothing wrong with that. But when you see genuine gemstones that are this fabulous and it's all down to Mother Nature, it always amazes me. And that's just ridiculous where we're going on the price of it. How on earth? Oh my goodness. 50 centimetre strand of natural peridot for $6.95. Oh my gosh, I don't know what to say on that.
I think that's an absolute must to have in it, especially, you know, if you, because it will go with absolutely everything you've got, because if you refer back to nature, greens go with all of your colours.
Don't they?
All of them. And you know, I mean, the length of that strand, all the sparkly, I can't believe, well,
what can you say? I'm going to show you this with a black spinel actually, because with the black spinel it's going to look gorgeous. You know, if you want to take from your daytime and then go through to the evening, I think when you add a bit of black, especially with the spark, look, you add that with it, you just go, ooh, so expensive.
Yeah, and then if you spaced it with cream or white pearls as well, you get a very, very different look then again. I mean, it will go with absolutely everything. Brilliant, I think.
Yeah, that is stunning. I love that. I cannot believe we've gone as low as $6.95. Massive congratulations. Oh, and it also looked really nice if you think of sort of with your yellows, yeah, your pearls would look beautiful. It goes with so many things. Elaine, Sally, you've got 3, my love. Claire, you've got some Collector, Mary, Delia, Anita, Marion, Hamida, I hope I pronounced that right, Dawn, Andrea, Shirley, Jill, Amanda, good evening to all of you. What a deal, $6.95, natural peridot, lovely long strand. I mean, look at the length on that. And if I just show you sort of down here, the colour is amazing, all down to Mother Nature. Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely gorgeous. It goes so nicely with that amethyst, doesn't it?
And that size as well, the different sizes. There's a couple of the designs that I've done with the kit, they would work very, very nicely with, so you could sort of like do like your bubble clusters with the amethyst, which would, look really lovely.
Yeah, definitely. From your lovely deep amethyst to actually the lighter colours that we've got in some of the kits as well. It will work with so many things. And also, if you are selling your pieces, Claire, and you've got natural gemstones, like anything that you buy that's a natural product, you do pay more. So, you know.
Well, you do normally,
apart from at JM when we just kind of give it away.
But that's the thing, when you look at a strand like that, I think if you sell your jewellery and you get a length so I would be thinking, so I've got enough for my necklace there, I've got enough for my bracelet, I've got enough for the earrings, and if I wanted to do a ring, and I think that's really important. So rather than having to buy you 2-3 strands to do that suite of jewellery, you've got everything on there.
Yeah. Because your nice smaller sizes towards the end, which would be beautiful for your earrings or for your bracelets, your larger ones that you could do. You could make a lovely little sort of like floral design, couldn't you? And put a pearl in the middle, or you could use that black spinel that's coming up a little bit later. And all you've paid for the entire strand is $6.95, which is why it's really busy on the phone lines and really, really busy on the web as well. Don't forget to check out Webbers in your basket before it sells out. Lynn's there, and Sean, Pauline, Roz, Anita, good evening to all of you. Thank you for joining us at Jewellery Maker. We are going to look after you all evening. Producer Phil is going to spoil you with prices. Lovely Claire is going to give you all those fabulous ideas. And if you've got anything that you want to ask her, if you're making anything, wirework is Claire's speciality. But also you said you're a silversmith as well, aren't you?
A little bit of one,
yeah. So
nothing too technical though, please.
Go on, challenge Claire. So yeah, if you want to ask her anything, then don't forget to get in touch as well. And you know, if there's anything that you're making that you're a bit stuck on. Chris, you've got in touch from Hampshire. Hello, Chris. Good evening, lovely RJ, and my favourite guest designer, who who I'm in awe of, the wonderful Claire. She's fabulous, isn't she? Oh, Claire, we love Claire.
Oh, that's so lovely. Thank you. Thanks, Chris.
You made a night, my love. Time for a cuppa and watch JM. Chris from Hans. Good for you, Chris. You have a nice cup of teas all night long. And if there's anything that you want to ask, this is the details how to get in touch. So here we go. You can text us. Don't forget to put JM Studio at the start of your message to 60777. We are live until 11 and we would be more than happy to answer any of your queries. And of course, Claire is the expert, so she can answer anything for you. So thank you for that, Chris. You've made Claire's evening. Right, okie dokie. We all love this gemstone. We all absolutely love it. Begins with an L. Can you guess it? It's gotta be. Ooh. Yeah. We've got to bring you a bit of Labradorite. Gosh, these are fabulous sizes. Look at the ones in the centre. Wow, imagine those on a long pendant, bit of tassel, bit of movements. They are gorgeous, aren't they? You've got, I say smaller ones towards the outer edge, but actually they are a fantastic size. They are huge, huge. Yes, they are. Goodness me. Right, let me show you the size of these. The colours, I mean, for a lot of our regulars to our channel, you know about Labradorite, the Labradorescence that you get. Each one's individual, so you'll get the beautifully cut. So I'm going to try and show you the different colours. Look at the carat weight that we're getting on these. To try and... We have got, oh, look at that. 240. See, I was trying to get all technical then on my iPad. See, if the kids were here, they'd just show me, they'd go, oh, Mom, it's just this. Just do this, you click this button. Right, so you have got 240 carats of Labradorite, graduated, elongated, faceted drops, and the faceting is stunning. Let's have a little look at these. You can just see each and every one. I tell you what, look at the size of those, Claire. Make some amazing pieces of those.
They're beautiful, yeah. I'm picturing them with, you know, the necklace that you've got on.
Yeah.
You could do that sort of design and hang. So you don't need, what have I got there? 1, 2, 5.
What?
So you could just do 5 and graduate the size there.
Yeah.
But when they're that beautiful, you know, I think I would just. I mean, one on a long,
there you go.
long chain.
Actually, you
would be...
can see the colour a bit more there as well, can't you? You can see the blues and the purples and the. Yeah, I know what you mean. Just use a couple of them. That'd look amazing.
That's.
Okay, so what have we said? We are not staying at £24.95. It's an under £20 day, so we can't be going over. We're going to go way under at 40. Blimey, they are huge for £14.95. If you had, correct me if I'm wrong, Claire, but if you had, say, that large one there, and you put it on a tassel and you use some sterling silver, how much could you realistically retail just one?
So I would just, if I had that and I was going to use it with the sterling silver wire, I'd probably keep it quite simple.
Yeah.
And on a long chain. I think I would, and obviously it depends where you sell as well. So what I would be happy to buy it for, I think I'd be looking at about £40 for just the one on a length of sterling silver chain. That's
and
what
even
I'd
if
be
you
happy to
said,
pay.
okay, I'm going to do it for 20, which would be ridiculous, but look how many you're getting on here, because you're getting what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, about 22. So you can just see how far it's going to go.
And again, because you've got the graduation, so if you do sell, and I'm sure I've heard Mark say, guest designer Mark, you know, I think having earrings as well. So if you have, say, the necklace, and then you think about sort of throwing the earrings in, and because you've got that graduation there, again, it's a set, isn't it?
It is a set. And some people, my mum will only get jewellery if it matches.
Yes.
Because otherwise,
and a lot of people do.
Because otherwise, you don't want anything to be difficult in the morning. You want to be able to put something on, and it's just, you know, good to go, aren't you?
That's it.
You know, so you could use the smaller ones, like you said, for your earrings. You could have your nice big pendant drop and your bracelet, all good to go. And just imagine if you bought those 3 separate items, you know, you'd be paying what? If I said 60, that's too cheap, isn't it, for 3 items?
Yeah.
You know, but still, it just shows you how amazing that is. £14.95. Have we only got 2 left? Sally, Collector, Mary, Angela, Sue, Shirley, Barbara. Best of luck. It's amazing to get that huge carat weight for just £14.95. Well done. We have got, I'm just going to show you, actually, it's not yet, but it's just to show you, this is coming at the black spinel. It's stunning. It's so glamorous. It's thanks to our lovely Scott that we've got this strand, this one, and we've got a beautiful aquamarine. Okay, right. I will leave that one with you. Let's bring you a little bit of, well, this is lovely, isn't it? Take a little look. Very pretty. I think going into autumn, these are lovely autumn colours, but still keeping it nice. And you know, sometimes when you go into sort of shops and you kind of see, as soon as it goes into autumn and winter, it looks a bit miserable, doesn't it? All clothes are dark and heavy, and I like to have a bit of colour. I think these are lovely. Okay, multicoloured moonstone, faceted rounds. Again, they're the fabulous 8mm rounds. So if you are new to jewellery making, a great size to work with if you just want to just literally make a stretchy bracelet. And 8mm, does that go, Claire? It goes with all sorts, doesn't it? It's really easy to work with, isn't it?
Yeah, and if you have a look there, so you've got the size, that beautiful sparkle, but also you've got all those different colours and tones that have, you know, been sort of almost laid out for you.
Would you match those, or would you be tempted
I'd be tempted to get a couple to do both, really. So because I think it would look lovely, like if you had the graduation from the light to the dark, but then I also love how it's been sort of matched up there. I think
it's very even, isn't it?
Yes,
I like that.
Yes.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. I mean, you get everything from your sort of your peaches, your nudes, you can see that lovely graduation of colour, apricots, all those gorgeous colours that you get in Moonstone. Lovely colour, definitely going into autumn and winter. Looks great with pearls. It looks good with amethyst as well, looks really good with that gemstone. You're getting probably 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, probably about 40, 45 on this strand. So you're getting quite a lot. 120 carats. Now it's under £20 a day, should be at £11. We are going to go well under £10. Oh, there's nothing like a bargain, is there? Oh, slide in there. £6.95. Happy days. It's a lovely feeling, isn't it, when you get something for an absolute bargain. You just can't stop smiling, can you, from ear to ear when you go, do you know what, I should have paid like £11 for that, but I haven't. I haven't got my graphics, you know, Phil, it keeps disappearing on me. So I can never see. Ha ha ha, there we go. Do you know what? I didn't know that. These are totally natural, not enhanced in any single way. All the way from Norway. The beautiful faceted ranch. I've always wanted to go to Norway.
It's making me think of that, of like the cold and snow, as it's, you know, like the way snow glistens.
Northern lights and all of that.
Yes, yeah.
Oh yes, I'd like to go there.
Yeah, we'll have a trip then.
Shall we?
Yeah,
we'll do it. We're going to do it. Me and Claire will go check it out. Could you imagine?
It'd be lovely.
They wouldn't know what's hit us, They wouldn't know what's hit them with us arriving. Oh, we'd have fun. £6.95 only, natural gemstone. Amazing. That's amazing, isn't it? It's a bit pricey on the drinks, apparently. Oh, well. Right, okie dokie, well done, well done. Right, where are we going, lovely? We've got an amazing kit. In fact, I'm wearing something beautiful from one of the kits this evening that Claire's made. So, my love, how have you got on with this kit?
Well, again, wonderfully. Well, I think wonderfully. I really enjoyed working with it.
Yeah.
But again, it doesn't seem to correspond with the prices.
No, I know, it's crazy. Do you ever know the prices when you get the kits?
No.
Do you not?
No. But I obviously knew what day it was.
Yeah, oh, that's true. So, yeah. And how long did it take you to make everything?
I think I probably had about a day and a half. Yeah.
But that's the fun part, isn't it? Kind of making all these lovely things.
Can I jump in a minute? Can I just go and...
You go, and I'm going to talk through what we've got in this kit, because we've got loads of amazing things. So let me start off, first of all, with the wire. I love this wire. I'm just going to show you here. Copper wire. This is in the gunmetal colour. I love this colour, Claire.
I know. I love it because it's quite edgy. It's quite a new colour as well, I think.
Yeah, this is fabulous. So you've got your gunmetal that you can see here. This is in your 0.25 metre gauge and 100 metre in length, which is fabulous. Then the other wire that you're getting as well, which looks so nice. This is 10 metres of your 0.mm gauge, 0.8 that you can see here. Looks lovely next to that gunmetal. Really actually shows off the colour of the gunmetal when you work with them together. And then as well as these two wires that you're getting, have a little look at this. This is your amethyst strand.
I mean, look at that colour.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Just
Zambian amethyst. That's what you get, the really, 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 really rich chocolate wrapper purples. That's what's really sought after. This strand on its own, Phil, to be honest, with the price that we're doing for the kit, just this strand would be bonkers. I'm not even going to give away too much on how low we're going. And there we go, £29.95 is where we should be. 85. That's amazing. It's an under £20 day. I think I gave it away at the start of the show where we're going in. The price, Claire, is bonkers. We could stay there any day of the week. It's phenomenal. We could go at £90.95. Would be fantastic. The price on this is like, don't think about it, pick up the phone, get on the internet, just get a few kits, get them in your stash, whether it's that you just want the wire, whether it's just you want the best quality amethyst you can get. It's £9.95. It's like a no-brainer. How?
So you've got like a relatively new colour of wire, and 100 metres of it. So that's essentially, so your weaving wire, which is what I've done with it. But also, think about all of your, the gemstones with the smaller drill holes. It's going to go through all of those. Yeah. And with 100 metres, you know that your skills are going to just get so much better from when you start.
Yes,
to when
the practice of nothing else.
Because you're not so worried about well, I've only got a little amount, and those are perfect proportions really because obviously you've got your smaller amount of your structural wire, your 0.8.
Yeah. And is that what your 0.8 you'd say? That's for your structural stuff.
Yeah. So that's what I've built the actual the bracelets, the ring, and the necklace that you're wearing, and so I would do my wire writing out of that. I mean, it's endless.
And actually, I'm wearing one of Claire's beautiful pieces. Just looking at this piece, I can't believe this piece alone. Could you imagine if you saw that in a boutique, you saw it in some, whatever shop it might be, whether it is, anything from an individual place or whether it's from a jeweller's. Could you imagine how much this would be on its own?
I think a lot more than.
How much would you say?
Well, I would look at I would look at, say, the smallest piece on there. So the little ring that we're going to do. I would think you would, if you sold your jewellery, you'd pay more for the ring, wouldn't you? And
for the ring.
If I show you, and you can see in the demo, I'm still using. So I've done all of that, and I'm still using the first lot. I haven't broken into the second.
That's amazing, isn't it?
So it really is absolutely brilliant.
It's wonderful value. Yeah, it's wonderful value. I mean, you can see that there's absolutely squillions of people on the phone lines and on the web. So a massive, massive congratulations. A lot of you getting 2s and 3s at that sort of price. Like you said, Claire, you can afford to practice, try things out, see if you like something, see if you don't like something. Why not? Because at that price. Right, half of the stock has gone, which does not surprise me. When producer Phil said to me where we were going on this kit, I was like, are you absolutely kidding me? £9.90. Just that strand for that colour, the colour that when you get it home, I hope you're as thrilled as I am with the colour of that. The colour is so intense, isn't it? Of that
it really is, and the fact that they are that 4mm round, which is why I've tried to. So I've done the beady beads with them. So that is on the necklace with you. I've done a little bit of the sort of a beading pattern, so the heart, because when you've got that uniform size, that sort of again opens up a whole. Even if wire work isn't your cup of tea, to have those uniform, in that 4mm is fantastic.
Absolutely. And I'm trying to work, how many beads are in the heart? Yeah, how many beads have you got?
I think there's about 30, about 31, 33.
Are there?
I think so.
It's
I have my little instructions. I carry my little instructions around.
Do you? On little post-it notes? Are you like me?
How well used they are. Yeah.
Where would we be as mums without our post-it notes, though? We'd never get anywhere.
If I lost that, I'd be in big trouble.
Exactly. Right, absolutely, loads more of you coming through. So, okay, what are you going to show us, lovely?
So what I thought I'd do, I thought I'd, because you've got that beautiful, really, really fine, delicate weaving wire. So I thought I'd show you how to do the ring.
Great.
So that's sort of involving everything that's in the kit. But what I thought I'd do, because it's a very fine, very delicate weaving wire. So I'm going to do the demo on the larger aluminium wire, just to show you the weave. Obviously, this doesn't come in the kit, but it's just much easier for
to show you at home.
For demo purposes.
Sure. Okay.
And then I'll show you on the actual. On the 0.8 and the 0.25. So this is just to show you just how simple, because it's a nice simple weave as well. So if you are new to weaving with 0.4 or 0.25, it's a really nice way to start.
Okay, yes.
And you haven't got to weave and weave and weave and weave, if that makes sense, because sometimes it can,
It's a bit daunting wire. I've never worked with wire, and you do look at it and you think, oh, I think I'm going to be rubbish at that. It's something
not
that,
at all. Not
once
at
you've
all.
had a go.
Yeah. And if you keep little projects quite small like this, I think it, and you see what you create at the end, I think it, you know, it's great for your confidence. Yes, yeah, really good for your confidence. So we're going to pretend now. So we're pretending that the rose gold, the coppery one, is our
gunmetal.
0.8. That one is. So this one down here is our structural. So that's our silver 0.8. So we're pretending that. And this this one here
and then that one's going to be
weaving.
Okay.
Okay. That's it. So just makes it a bit easier to see. Okay. So what I would be doing before I do anything else, what I need to do, I need to just condition the wire a little bit. When it comes, you can see with this. So this is the actual wire, and can you see I've got a natural curve there, sort of where it's come off. So I'm going to utilise that. I'm going to keep that natural curve, and that's where I will mould it around my ring mandrel. I don't really want to fight against that, so there's no point in me sort of pressing it up and moulding it in the other way. But what I do want to do is I want to make sure that if when I've taken it off the reel, I've got sort of bits that are, if we can see, like that. I don't want that. I don't want sort of, you know, these jagged bits. So I can either run it through, I tend to run it through my fingers, or you can use your nylon jewel pliers. I like to just run it very, very quickly, just through my fingers, not to harden it too much, but so I get an idea about what I'm actually working with.
Does it warm it up a little bit as well with your fingers, or not?
It will warm it up a little bit, but if you keep doing it, what it'll do is it makes it too hard.
Ah, that's interesting.
And we don't want that. So I'm going to start off with this weave. So I'm working with, I want to leave on the actual piece, I would be leaving a good few inches either side, because this is what we're going to form the front of the ring with, so all the decoration on there. So on the actual piece itself, we're not starting right at the end, we're going to be working in a few inches in. But on this one, so I can just start here. So I'm just going to support all the wires, and I want to anchor on. So when I say anchor on, all I want to do is just a couple of wraps just to anchor on that weaving wire. So I've got a couple of wraps on here, and then I'm going to introduce that second wire. And it's as simple as, all we're doing is we're just wrapping around. We're not doing any sort of figure of 8 intricate weave. We're just a straightforward wrap. But it's how many we wrap around each wire. So I want to, and I'm trying to keep an eye as well on my tension around it. I don't want to, when I go on the next one, which is taking it round 2, I don't want to pull too tightly, because if I do too tight a wrap, I won't be able to get back into that space there. So I'm really making a conscious effort to just place that wire over. So I've done 2 around the bottom one. I'm going to do 2 around the next 2 and back down, and then I can introduce that last wire. And so you should be able to see, can you still see? I know this is enlarged, but what you're looking for is the same effect just on a smaller scale. You can still see light through all of these wires. You really don't want it closed up like this, because you'll strip your weaving wire, and it's just, you're going to make life very, very difficult for yourself. So again, so I'm going to introduce that 3rd wire, and we're doing exactly the same. So I place that over all 3, and I'm going to wrap twice around. So you can see I'm starting to go up. So now all I need to do is I'm going to come all the way down. So again, I'm just coming and placing that wire, and that's where that lovely gap that I've left there, I take that through.
See why I need to leave the gap now, otherwise it's looking impossible.
So I'm going to push up here, and again I need to pay attention to that bottom part there, and bring through. And again, so I'm pushing up, and you can see, so I use my finger just to push up, so I'm getting that block of the wire. And when you work with 2 different colours of wire, there are things you need to remember, because obviously we've got this light background here of the silver, and then the darker of the gunmetal. So we will see, if we don't bunch it up, we'll see the silver through. So we need to remember that. So we're going over now, so we're just twice around that bottom section. So again, so I'm going to keep doing it. So here we go. I can show you exactly what I mean. So it's that little bit there. Can you see that's what you're trying to avoid? If I turn it like that as well, so can you see there? So that's exactly what we're trying to avoid. So that you can see through there. Yeah. Okay. So
that actually looks like you think, yeah, I can do that. That's just 2 for each one.
It's very simple, just straightforward.
Like
just yeah. So it's more about, it's not a complicated weave, it's more about just keeping an eye on your tension. So again, and when you've got that much wire, it's a great, you know, it's good because you're only going to get better and better. So to continue that on, all I do, I start with another 2 on that bottom one.
Yeah.
And then 2 on the next 2. Keep going, and again, so we're just placing it, pushing together, and 2 over the 3. So can you see, you start to get, so when and then we're coming downhill again. So you're starting to get, you're doing quite fast weaving because it's not very complicated. And once you're building up quite a big surface area and you're getting that nice up, down, up, down. So that's the pattern that you'll be doing on the ring. So to know how much, so if I just move that out of the way now. So if we move to the actual piece. So what I would do, when I want to work out the size of the piece that I'm going to be making. So obviously because we want it to be a set size. So I tend to, whichever size I need it to be, I'll use a little bit of the wire and wrap that round my ring mandrel so that I know the correct size, and then when I open it out, that's the size that I need to do on my weaving. So we can see here I need to do a tiny little bit more, but you can see there, so if I just move this out of the way, and what I would say, a little tip when you're working with your 0.25 is to try and keep as much as you can, have a nice free tidy area, because it will just get attached to anything and everything it can.
What if you get a bit that's like a little bit looser than the other bit? Can you correct it, or?
I would say probably only you would ever notice it.
Okay.
So I really wouldn't worry too much, because what you don't want to do as well is you don't want to overstress your weaving wire.
Right.
So if you continually kept on weaving and then taking it apart, weaving it, chances are it would just become so brittle it could snap.
Right.
So I just think nobody else would notice.
No, they wouldn't know.
So we're going now. So I've done my 4 here. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to just do. So I'm going through. Now you can see how much easier this actually is with these gaps on the actual wires compared to the aluminium, because I've got those nice gaps there and the beautiful fine.
It's such a good weave, because it's something that you think anybody could actually do.
Yes, it looks lovely, but it's completely achievable. So, because I look at some weaves and I think, oh, I don't know how have they done that? It looks, so complicated, so amazing.
I'll definitely give that a go. That's really inspiring to see.
And, lovely and simple. So now, like that. So I would just be pushing it together, and I'll do my last lot, and then I'll hold it up so you can see all the way along the weave. So again, push over and through again, and push over and through. So if you can see, as the movements I'm making to get the neatest weave I can, I'm pushing all the way over. So I'm going sort of exaggerated movements. So I'm pushing over here. I'm holding quite tightly at this point. I'm not holding all the way down here, because if I do this, I've got too much movement. It's going to stress that weaving wire too much. So I'm working really, really closely to that small area. So I do one last one. And because I've done that exaggerated movement, that wire almost knows where it's got to go anyway. So if I just hold that up now, so you can see all the way along.
That's so effective.
Yeah, can you see? And
so effective.
The difference, when you're working with the different, the 2 different colours, I think they complement each other so well. It almost makes the silver look more lustrous, doesn't it?
It does. It looks fun. And do you know what? That colour of the gunmetal would look really good with these seed
beads.
Yes, look at these.
Yes.
Now, if you look at that next to there, we've got to put those together.
That is perfect.
Love that. What do you reckon?
That is perfect.
Oh, yeah. That is fantastic.
And
I love that.
I'm pretty sure with those, because they've got sizable drill holes, you'd probably get those actually on.
Do you reckon?
Yeah.
Should we have a little look? Let's see if we can. Oh, here we go. I've got to try and get the bit of. They're well wrapped up. Do you reckon we can get that off? Do you reckon? Here we go. Claire will have all the tools to do it anyway.
Let's have a look.
Here we go, my love. If we just cut that bit there, then we can see. We can show you the size of the beads as well.
If they go everywhere, though, now is that? That's your fault.
Yeah, it'll be my fault. Blame me. Here we go. You get, I think, 700 beads in here. They're 2 mil in size. They're that lovely gun. I love the gunmetal grey. Like you said, it can look really cool, but it can look really glamorous. It's got loads of uses.
Yeah, and I think as well, it can look very, very feminine, but very I think some.
It can look both, can't it? You could use it for the guys as well as for the girls as well. Oh, you imagine that with a bit of pink. Well, here we go. Are they going to go everywhere? Oh, well done. You didn't get them everywhere. I would have. They would have gone everywhere if I would have done it, you know. There we go. We'll see if we can show one of these to you at home. Yeah, have a little look. See if it goes to that larger one that you said you think it will.
Yay!
Does it? Oh, that's brilliant, isn't it?
Look how beautiful that would be together.
Put that next to it. Put a couple on. See what? Yeah, put a few on. Oh, I like this. You could. That
is lovely.
Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah,
you could space those out.
That's really nice. That's a very, very popular popular design because it spaces it so beautifully.
It does, doesn't it?
Oh, I like these.
700 clay. You'd be going to town with those, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. $12.95. And we're not going to stay there. You get 700, so they're going to go a long way. They're also really good for things like hair pieces as well, aren't they? Or if you wanted to customise like bags or shoes or other things.
To me, I view the little seed beads like this as essential as almost like once you've got your pliers, once you've got your wire and gems, you need these because they fill in little areas that either to cover mistakes or spaces. Or, I mean, I've used them with some of the second kit as like a feature because
they're just so pretty, aren't they?
And they're uniform. You know exactly what you're getting.
Yeah. These have never been under £10 ever. We're going to take it to the lowest ever price because it goes amazing with this kit. It's like it's meant to be part of it, actually. And we're going to give them to you for literally £6.95.
Wow.
I know. Less than a penny a bead. $6.95. We've never, ever taken them below £10 ever, but we've brought them to you for $6.95. So you could get the whole kit for less than a tenner, and then you could be paying $6.95 for these, and just think of all the beautiful creations and how those seed beads will go with every gemstone. Whatever you pick, your Peridot, your Amethyst, your pinks, your Aquamarine, put it with pearls.
Yes, I mean, yeah.
They're gorgeous with pearls.
They would go, wouldn't they, with anything. Absolutely anything.
We've got a few messages for you, my lovely. Right, first message in is from Angela. Hello, Angela. So much easier to understand the weave when it's done with thicker wire. Excellent instructions.
Good. Oh, brilliant. Thank you.
It is, isn't it?
That's good to know.
Yeah, I agree, Angela.
That's good to know.
Chris from Hampshire, I must say that necklace and ring is stunning, Claire. A touch of glam is an understatement. I wish I could call dibs, love. Chris from Hampshire. Thank you, Chris.
Oh, thanks,
very talented, my love.
Thank
Catherine
you.
as well. Hi, Claire. How can I stop my nails from splitting when I work with wire? Tried all the strengthening nail varnishes, nothing works. Help.
Yeah. I've got a bit of bad news though, really, because
do they constantly
well,
split?
mine are really awful at the moment because I've been. They were lovely when I had a break over the summer.
Yeah.
But the minute you start going back to,
they don't look bad though.
No, they are. Yeah. So you'll get like you get like a wire weaving groove usually here. I have just cut mine before. Yeah. So you normally get your little. Yeah, I mean, I think you just, I don't know, you learn to love them.
It's part of it then, really, sadly.
Unless you go, you know, if you go to, and you have a manicure and you can have, like,
the gels.
Gel nails.
Gels are brilliant for strengthening.
Yeah, not where they put extension.
No, just the gels,
just
so they can breathe.
So
that might work.
Actually helps, yeah.
Give that a go, because that strengthens your nails, and you can still do your wire work and everything else. So maybe give those a go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you may have to choose, so always go with the wire work.
That's it, well done. Absolutely loads of the seed beads have gone, I think over 40, so fantastic. Right, lovely.
Okay, so once you've compared your, so you've done enough of the weaving, so you compare it with your initial, the little almost like tester bit, so you know how long you need to go. So when we've done that bit, I'm not going to trim off too much. So I'm going to trim it off because what you can do with this weave as well is you can keep it on the reel, which is quite good because it weights down that weaving wire a little bit. So that you can do it while it's still on the reel. But so I'm going to trim off. So I've got little tails either end, which I think I always say, and I know I repeat myself and I'm probably dreadfully boring, but until you've finished everything, I wouldn't chop off tails at all. So
well, that's more sensible, isn't it?
Yeah, because there's nothing worse than when you get to it and you think, oh, I wish I hadn't.
Yeah.
And then you've got to add in and everything. So we've got this little section now. So now I can start to form it around the ring mandrels. So I'm just going to start sort of slightly larger than I actually need, and then I'm going to start to come up, because if I go straight from the flat to a really, really small, chances are it's not going to be a particularly nice shape. So if I start off sort of slightly larger and then go, so it's started to make that curve. So you can see now, so we're now pretty much joining at the front there. Okay, so if I just move these tails out of the way. So what we're looking to do now is pop a little bit of the detail in. So again, we're not cutting off these tails because we're going to use these for something, but what we want is that little flower. So to do that little flower, I need 2, 4, 6. There we go. You
can see a flower there.
So if I just pop those down, there. So I'm just going to take, again, just a really small, probably got about 15 centimetres or so. And this will show you. So if I, you know how we were talking about it running through your fingers? If I keep doing that, can you see? So it's just getting springier and springier, which we don't particularly want.
Right.
So I'm now going to thread these on. So I'll pop these on. So I want to put 5 on here. So 2, 3. There we go. So we're going, how many have we got there? 4. So 1 more. So this is why it's lovely, because they're uniform, so you know you're going to get a really, really neat. So when I bring them round like this, I want to do, like, I'm going to get a really neat circle in a minute, well, hopefully, when I bring that around. So I'm just sort of pulling it round there, resting it on the pad of my finger, supporting it a little bit. So I've crossed my wires over, and I'm just going to do a little bit of a tiara twist just to get that circle. Can you see? Because they're all the same size, so you've got that beautiful, beautiful flower shape. So I would also be matching these with, you know, if you've got any a yellow gemstone, I think that would be a lovely, almost like little violets. That would be a nice look. You know, if you were doing hair combs.
Yeah, that would look really cute, isn't it?
So what I've done there, so I've got that tiara twist, and I've just pulled that up so it's sort of resting, coming through the centre. I'm just going to use this like a needle and thread now. So I've got that end, so I've come up through the centre and drop in, where are we? Drop in there. So what I want to do now, to make sure that I get the maximum of the gemstone rather than a little bit of the gemstone and a little bit of the drill hole, so I let it fall into place. So I've let it fall all the way down, but then if I just lift it up ever so slightly and put a little bit of a kink, can you see that little kink in the wire? Just sort of there, tiny little kink, just a little bit of an angle. Can you see? There we go. So now when I push that into place there and I bring it to the front, I'm going to get all of the gemstone and none of the drill hole. Yeah. So now I can just sort of position it down. So I'm holding it like that, and I'm going to bring that back through. So that's just, so that's the one. I think if I wanted to make myself a little violet, I would probably just bring that through. Where have I gone there? All the way through. So there we go. There we are. So we've got our lovely little flower there.
Aww,
okay, so lovely. That's the piece that goes at the front here. So you could just leave it at that.
That's really cute.
But what we want to do is we want to make the most of these little bits of wire that we've got. So what I can do, I'm going to just separate these. So I've actually got the 6 wires, so I'm going to bring these out, the 2 ones on each of the outside, and I can move this around and not worry, because these wires now don't need to be straight anymore, because we're going to manipulate them. So now the 2 central ones, so if I just show you, so you've got there, so I've got the 2 outer ones here, and these are my 2 central ones. So now if I bring the 2 central ones together and a little twist, that actually means that now becomes a much more solid, secure ring. It's not open anymore, it's closed. So by just bringing it together and twisting, and don't worry if it sort of comes and is misshapen here, you can pop it back on your ring mandrel and shape that off. So there we go. So if I bring those out, so we've now got a secure ring. So now I can just pop that on. So that covers up any of the workings here. And again, I would just be using this. So I've got 2 tails on the flower, and I've also got the tails that I had left from the weaving from the ring. So I'm just going to bring through and start to attach. Now, you would obviously spend much longer than I'd probably spent a good 10-15 minutes or so just really making that secure in amongst the weaving, nice and neat, because obviously that's the feature part, that's your, that's the bit, you don't want that sort of dropping off, or so just working your way around with all these tails and making it nice and secure. So if I go around on that side, and I'm just bringing those round, so going up and through. So again, it's like I do a lot of the times with the weaving wire, it's using it like a needle and thread.
Okay.
So we've now got that section. So you could...
It's lovely, just like that.
Just like that, leave it like
pretty.
that. But what you can do now is we can add a little bit more detail. So if I just move these tails out of the way for a minute. So I think what I'd like to have here is I want to have a little leaf here. So I'm just going to tease that wire there just to start to get that curve. So if I just take my pliers now, and I'm going to now make a leaf shape. So I've got the first curve, so if I bring that round, and I've got the little bit of a leaf. So to lock that in place, I'm just going to grip across the leaf and bring that wire under. So now I've got one little leaf there. So again, I might want to match up. And again, this is, each one of these is totally different, because you might have different lengths of your wire. You might think, oh, the balance looks slightly better if I even it up, and if it's symmetrical, or if it's sort of off center. Lots and lots of different variants of this design you can do. So again, I'm going to pop another leaf there. So I cross over, grip across, and take those wires. I'll just find that wire all the way across there. So what I can do now is, if I just move all the others out of the way so you can see, if I just bring that round. So what I could do now is I could snip those wires off. But what I can also do is I can also add a little bit of detail by creating almost like a little flower effect. So if I just snip that down a little bit, and move to my round nose pliers. So this is just little suggestions of almost like a rosebud. Yeah. So I'm spiraling up, but I'm not worrying. I don't want it to be too neat. Okay. So I might just leave a little bit of a gap there. So that's suggestion of a petal, almost like a Renee McIntosh flower. So we're just going to pop that in there. Now what that does, that's covered up all the workings here. We've got our leaf and we've got our suggestion of a flower. So to match that up, I'm going to do exactly the same on that side. So just supporting there, start with a little loop, and then start to get just a little bit messy. So we're going to
That's nice, isn't it? Shove all that pressure.
Yeah, that's it, definitely. And we can start to mould that so it's a more of a three-dimensional shape. So you can see it's not necessarily flat. We can move those down to make them, almost like shoulders of the ring if you want. Yeah. So I'll just finish off. So all I've done there on the last view is you can just do little roses. So if I grip on this one, and I'm going to bring that. So what I'll actually do, so it's a bit easier. You wouldn't trim these off. I'm just doing this so it's a little bit easier for you to see. So if I move
with that
out,
weave on the shank of the ring.
It looks nice, doesn't it?
Yeah,
it's a good,
really nice. Look, it's that detail, isn't it?
Yes.
All about the detail.
So the last little bit, so I've just got that. So I've found almost like the centre point, and I'm just taking one around the other, one at each tail. So I've got one tail here and one tail here, and I'm just chasing those around. Now when I've got a spiral, so if I just take my pliers out and I can show you that first spiral there, so you can see where I've got one wire. Can you see I've just got that little rosebud effect? Yeah. So now, so if I try and hold it like that so you can see, because it's quite delicate, what I'm going to start to do is, rather than just follow one wire around the other, I'm going to take this wire now and I'm going to cross it over. So I'm going to bring it all the way around and cross it over. So I'm going to do exactly the same with this one. So I'm bringing it round and crossing over. So now, when I start to cross over, each time I cross over, that makes a petal. So if I do that crossover,
I see.
Can you see? We're starting to get that petal shape. So I'll do my last one there because I've run out, and you can see I've got enough here just to attach. So again, I can move that round and position that on there, and then you just, if I've got that little tail here, I can just snip it off a little bit and curve it in. So you see, if I hadn't sort of snipped off all those other wires, you can keep going round whether you decide to make your little leaves or your René Mackintosh flowers or those little roses. So you're creating like a little bouquet.
It's really sweet.
Because you've got all those 6 wires. It's entirely up to you how many you do.
That's it. It's gorgeous.
That's it.
You make it look so. I love it. Really, really simple. And yet that's only one tiny thing that you've made with the kit.
Yes, so that's like you could see how much I actually used.
You've got loads of wire left over.
Yeah.
You've made a stunning necklace. You made the one that I'm wearing at the moment. You've made 2 bracelets. You've made the ring, and you've still got loads.
I think that
of stuff.
is wonderful value. Absolutely wonderful, because you need to remember that when I get to this point, I'll have made sort of quite a few prototypes there. So there's probably the same sort of amount at home that I've had to bin to get to that stage. So, and that's still all the first.
So much left.
Absolutely brilliant.
Well, we've sold 3/4 of the stock, just a quarter left. To be honest, at £9.95, like we were saying earlier, if you've just tuned in, this is the time that actually, if you want to experiment, if you want to give things a bit of a go, when you paid £9.95 for the entire kit, the strand, by the way, of your Zambian amethyst, I think when you get it home, I hope you're as thrilled with your strand as we are. The colour of it is second to none. Really, really deep, rich purples, which is what you pay more for. You've got loads of wire. You've got the gunmetal, which I love because it's a bit different, isn't it?
Yes.
Then you've got your silver wire as well, which is lovely. And these are all the creations that you've come up with. So, right, I think we've got time for a little bit more of a demo.
Oh, right, okay. Let's have a look. Shall I do?
Have we? Oh, quick 2-minute one. Here we go.
Okay.
Challenge Claire. 2 minutes.
Oh, let me think. What can I do? Right, okay. What I'll do, a very, very quick then.
We love your demos, Claire.
If I show you very, very quickly. Yeah, how to cut wire.
Yeah.
Shall I do? I know what I'll do. I'll use this, but you can do exactly the same on a smaller scale.
Okay.
But make rings with the with that rose design.
Okay.
It's very, very quick, and it's a very, very popular. So I'm just going to do it in the larger scale wire so you can see, but this is exactly what you would do with this 0.8.
Brilliant.
So it's that rose design again. So we've got our length of wire, and you pop it on your ring mandrel, and you're doing that. You know how we chase that wire around.
Yeah.
So you'll be able to see it in a much better now in this larger wire. So we're chasing it round. So we keep going, and I'm pulling that wire down. So every time I do that, you can see I'm starting to create that rosebud in the middle. Now as I go round, I only want to do a couple of those, and then I'm crossing over. And you can see with more angles, the more how can I say, is acute, or the tighter the angle, the smaller the petal.
I'm with you.
Makes sense. So bring it round, keep bringing it round. So can you see how quickly this starts? So, so every time you cross over, so I leave myself enough of just to make a couple of shoulders, and I'm going to cross that at the back. And if I just bring that through, I can just start to make little shoulders of and do exactly the same there. So I'd just be keeping that and bring through and cut off here, and then you've got a lovely little ring.
Well done, you're 2 minutes and you've made a ring in Woo! Right, don't go anywhere, we're going to see after the break more madness here at Jewellery Maker. Isaac.
The team have worked so hard to create this for our wonderful JM customers. The buying team have found fantastic new product. We've got kits that are exclusive to the magazine, we've got amazing deals, and we've got in-depth tutorials from our incredibly talented guest designers. From the front cover to the back cover, it is absolutely jam-packed with projects and inspiration.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along, step by step, into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
I found Jewellery Maker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered, never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. McDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in Jewellery Maker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
Good evening, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. I'm Rebecca Jane. It's lovely to have your company this evening. We're joined by Claire McDonald. I'm sat on the chair, but I'm looking at Claire. Claire, how are you, my love?
I'm really good, thank you.
We've had loads of messages in for you tonight.
Oh,
so your demo
really
was
nice.
fantastic.
Oh,
before
thank
the
you.
Really, really good. And really inspiring, and actually something that I think is really doable. Because sometimes you see certain weaves and you think that's fantastic, but I don't know how I'd do that.
That's what I want it to be, so that's the best compliment.
Yeah,
Thank you.
It really is. I'll give it a go. Right, okay, it is time for a star buy. Take a little look at these. I think we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 10, I believe. Star buy time. Right, 925 solid sterling silver. These look brilliant with both of the kits that we brought you, with the kit for under 10 to 10 pound we've just done. They're your medium spring lock class, approximately 9mm, and you are getting 10 pieces, which is fantastic. So if you're doing your sort of more high-end jewellery, these are going to finish it. That's going to be absolutely essential if you're making your necklaces, let's face it, or your bracelets. And they're a good size, aren't they, Claire? Yeah, they are. I don't know if I've ever seen them like that, though, on their own. I know I've seen, like, you know, you have crimp tubes and lots of jump rings, but I don't know if I've seen those. We haven't had them for a little while. They're back in stock. So whilst we have them back in stock, they're a good size as well, aren't they? Yeah. 10 that you're getting in total. In your 925 solid sterling silver, and they're going to be so super duper affordable. Really, really, really. In fact, this evening, every single thing, we've had lots of people messaging in just saying about just constantly adding things to your order. We are talking so affordable all evening, live until 11 o'clock here at Jewellery Maker this evening. You're getting 10 pieces, they are your 925, they are back in stock. Fantastic size for literally £6.95. Bargain. Bargain, and yet 925 solid sterling silver. And if you see the price you pay, Claire, when you're up for just silver, not 95, but you see how much you pay just for silver. For plated, absolutely, I think if you went into, say, maybe, hobby shops or haberdashers, things like that, where maybe it's not their main, you know, just what they do, I think you would probably be looking at that for just, you know, plated rather than... exactly. This is your 925. There's lots of you there. Sandra's there, Melanie and Sean and Jan, Deborah and Nita. You've got a couple collected. In fact, a few of you got a couple. Lindsay from Manchester, Joan, Deborah, Jackie, good evening to all of you. you're going to be spoiled all night. You've got producer Phil spoiling you on prices. He's wearing his Hawaiian shirt and he's ready to spoil you. You're always in a Hawaiian shirt, Phil.
It's got nice stubble though at the moment.
Yeah, it's got a bit of stubble.
Yeah.
You're just not shaven at the moment, Phil.
Looks
the
nice,
razor's run out of battery. You want to do one of those wet shaves? They look painful, actually. Yeah. He's always in a Hawaiian shirt, Phil, anyway, always. Don't you get cold? It's getting cold now, Phil. He's got a Christmas one. There you go. He's got a Christmas one. He'll come out one day and say hello. Maybe in his Hawaiian shirt, if you're lucky. $6.95, $95, solid sterling silver. Joanne, you bought 2. My love, Barbara, you bought 2. Lots of bought. Sam's joined us as well. Loads of you on the web. Don't forget to check out your baskets. They are back in stock. You can see your item number there, KIR F72 at just $6.95. Fabulous. Can't go wrong, can you? More of you still coming through. Rosemary's there, Jackie's there. Keep coming through while we've got... How many have we got left? They are flying out. Okay, they're back in stock. Oh, we had a couple of hundred. Fabulous, they're going down very quickly. Lots of Barbie there, my love. Mercedes is there. Elle in Hampshire, well done. Janet. I think we've got another message coming. Here we go. Hello, Sharon from Berkshire. Thank you for showing the rose ring, Claire. I've been waiting for this for ages.
Oh, that's really good.
Your
That's
2-minute demo. Was that your quickest demo ever?
I think it was, yeah. Yeah, I'm just breathing now. Just relax.
Yay, go Claire! That was pretty awesome though, wasn't it? 2 minutes. Let's have a look. Janet from Buckinghamshire. Can I highly recommend Claire's workshops on wire weaving? Fabulous day in the workshop.
Oh, that's lovely. Oh, hi Janet. Thank you. That's
and you're
really
so lovely as well. So just a fab fun day that you can have with Claire.
Oh, thank you. I had a wonderful time this weekend.
Did you?
I had 2 workshops and yeah, wonderful, lovely ladies.
Yeah, I bet it's a good giggle for the day, isn't it?
It is, yeah. We have a good time, yeah.
Yeah. Another message, Rachel. I use a metal guitar pick when wire weaving to save my nails.
Ooh.
Hadn't thought of that.
Oh.
You'd have to try that one, yeah.
Yeah.
Good tip, thank you, Rachel. Angela, hi everyone. I have very soft nails and I use a wooden stick that you use to push your cuticles back. I know the one you mean. On my wire. Oh, Angela, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
That might work, because they're really small as well, aren't they, the wooden picks that you get for your nails? So
yeah, they are, and they're sort of like angled, aren't they?
They are angled, so you might be able... There you go, see all the tips are... yeah. There we go, right. Thank you for those. If you want to ask Claire anything else, by the way, because we've had loads of messages this evening, we'll let you know how you get in touch as well, because you can get in touch by text. It's really, really easy. The number is 60777. Just don't forget to start your message with JM Studio at the start and ask our lovely Claire. She's the expert. Anything that you're stuck on, I mean, particularly with your wire work, Claire can help you out. It might be that you're thinking of doing something, or you don't know where to start, or you're coming to the end of the piece and you're like, ooh, what do I do? She can help you out. Right, marvellous. I'm going to give you a bit of a heads up. I know it's not coming just yet, Producer Phil, but it is very exciting. In 25 minutes' time, we're going to be bringing you a brand new strand. We have black spinel, and as well as black spinel, check out this gorgeous strand of aquamarine. Now, this is down to our manager, Scott. We nicked these for our show. Well, he let us have these for our show. Woohoo! They are amazing, brand new. And, oh, he's a lovely boy. He is. He is. We like our Scott. Right, there we go. Let's bring you now then. Let's bring you some, oh, where? Ah, these are gorgeous, aren't they? I love these. 5 whole strands of abalone. These are going to go so far. And they're going to look gorgeous, particularly coming into autumn and winter. Look at those. Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Just think how many pieces of jewellery you're going to make and how long these are going to last for. Definitely going to get your value for money. Now, it's an under £20 day, we know that. Abalone, they're from New Zealand, they're the puffy pears, the drill setting. You have got 5 whole strands, natural, gorgeous abalone. Look at those colours, can you see? You get and then you get a real kind of vibrancy to this gemstone as well as all those beautiful patterns running through each and every abalone that you can see here. Gosh, that's gorgeous. I'm thinking that would also go really nice with our black spinel as well, wouldn't it? That would go really nice with that. And also, it would also go with our Aquamarine, wouldn't it? Love all these colours. I just think that they're stunning. Love the patterns, love the colours, and I love the fact that you're getting 5 whole strands. I'm going to try and work out how many that you get on each strand, just to kind of give you an indication. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So you're getting 16 on each strand. So there you go. 16 on each strand. These should be £29. But that's not where we're under £20 day, so obviously we can't stay there. You are getting so many. So is that like about 75-ish?
I don't do maths.
15, 30, 60, 75, yeah. Approximately. And we're not going to say £29.95, 40, half price. £14.95. You are getting about 75 fill altogether, you know. Awesome for £14.95. Claire, what would you do with these?
Oh, I'm already...
what are you designing?
Because you've got that quantity, which is fantastic. So, I mean, if you sell your jewellery, then I'd be looking at doing probably just straightforward earrings and sort of doing it very, very quickly, and that would make you almost like your bread and butter, wouldn't it? Because say if you sold your just a straightforward on a head pin, on a shepherd hook,
lovely.
£5 a pair.
Lovely pair of earrings,
that would be, you know, you'd be quids in there. But to me, I don't sell my jewellery, but I'm looking and thinking I would be making beautiful flowers with those, because they are the perfect shape for it. And the fact that, you know, two sides, you've got that beautiful rainbow colour on both sides, so you can have lovely movement in your jewellery as well. Whatever you make with it, you know, you haven't got to worry that you've definitely got to get it sort of in one position. You don't particularly want to see the back. You know, both sides are beautiful.
Yeah, I'll show you that. The back is equally as stunning as the front, and that is lovely, because sometimes you will find with gemstones that you do only get it on the one side. I'm just going to show, look, you'd struggle, wouldn't you, to wear the, and look at that colour. Kaleidoscope of the most gorgeous colours, from your, look at that, your greens, your plums, your pinks, your yellows, your turquoise, and then you flip it over, and different pattern, but exactly as amazing. Gorgeous, isn't it? This is a New Zealand shell, so we've got somebody asking, is Abalone from the sea? So this is from New Zealand, from the inside of the shell. So there you go. Natural. I think you're only free dye for this gemstone. What a discovery though when you get to it. Look at that pattern. Love that. £14.95, it's flying out. There's so many of you there. Gillian and Sally and Sean, Tatiana, Rosalind, Marie, Jill, Lynn. Keep coming through. When you've got 5 strands, you know it's going to last you a long, long time. It's going to work with loads of other things, or keep it simple. Like Claire has said, just a gorgeous pair of earrings. Whatever you're wearing, it's going to pick out the colour in the gemstone. Because
that colour is probably, you know, it's
in everything, isn't it?
Yeah. And I'd be looking, you know, think about butterflies, dragonflies, things like, you know, that beautiful iridescence.
And all ages
lovely.
and all types of jewellery. So whether you want to make something contemporary and modern, or whether you want to make something more classic, actually, this is going to be a really versatile gemstone to put with all your designs as well, I would have said.
Yes, it is, yeah. And a very easy one to use, because often the drill holes in them are great. So, you know, they're very, very easy to work with.
Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah.
They are gorgeous. Still more of you coming in. Well, at only £14.95. We should be at £29.95, which you couldn't argue for 5 strands. That would be amazing, but we haven't said that price. We've halved it at £14.95. Well done. Massive congratulations. Enjoy making loads and loads of pieces with those. Right. Oh, let's have a little look. Which ones? These, I thought, they're lovely, aren't they? Okay, so let me show you this. We've got one gorgeous strand. In fact, I'm going to try and put that there. Just to show you. There we go. So we're getting these 2 gorgeous strands here. Take a little look. It's nice when you have, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Particularly going sort of autumnal colours. I can never say that word. Autumnal.
Autumnal.
Autumnal. It's a funny word, really, isn't it? Autumnal. It's been a long day. It's been a long day. Right, you're getting all these gorgeous colours. You're getting that really long strand that actually you could just wear, you know, on its own. And then you've got this other one as well. So we've got the beautiful agate from Brazil, small nuggets in the faceted rounds. You've got 250 carats that you can see here, and then you've got 15 carats. So this massive one here is 250 carats, and then the other one you've got 15 carats. They are gorgeous. Do you know what, again, Claire, with what you're wearing, looks gorgeous, doesn't it?
But I think that would go with, because they're quite, although you've got lots of lovely colours in there, they're quite neutral, aren't they?
Very
so I think
neutral.
you could, there I'd be looking at like textures as well, so not just the colours, because I think it would go with anything, but with those little rounds, you know, with the heart that I'd done on the kit, you would get a very,
so nice.
yeah, but you'd get a totally different look, wouldn't you? It'd be really, really different look.
The colours are beautiful, and everything from sort of like your sandy colours, your neutral tones, but actually equally greys as well. There's quite a lot of sort of greys coming through, as well as your lovely sandy tones. It looks so warm, I think is the word. So particularly going into autumn and winter, it's going to add that bit of colour, but still in a muted sort of sense. Gorgeous colours from your sort of ambers, your golds, your greys. It's $6.95, but all of that. If you had, and I think you'll agree with me at home, if you had this lovely strand here, genuine gemstones, this strand for $6.95 is amazing. This strand here is so long and so heavy in the carat weight. 250 carats of this one strand alone, $6.95. You're getting all of that. That's amazing. Look at the length of that. If you looked at sort of costume jewellery and you looked at a strand like this out and about, whether it's sort of in a fashion shop or something, and you look at how much you pay, Claire, on a fashion strand in plastic that will no doubt break after a couple of wears, or after you've wrapped it around twice and you like snaps and they all go flying all over the floor. And then just, you know, you're getting genuine gemstones, you're getting loads of them. It's amazing, isn't it, don't you think, to get all that for that price?
Yeah, absolutely. And I'm trying to think when I last saw agate like that. I really can't remember. So,
Phil, when did we last have something like this?
I really can't remember when.
He hasn't seen crazy agate like this for ages. There you go, get it while you can. It is absolutely stunning. The colour combination is really beautiful and really, you've got a nice amount of colour, but in still a sort of more muted, delicate way. I love it. And you're getting so many, jam-packed, full of this wonderful gemstone, different sizes, fabulous colours, and yet an absolutely fabulous price at only £6.95.
And with it, you know, because that strand is so long, so you could do something. I've just picked that up off the shelf, but can you imagine if you did, you know, your little tree like that? I mean, that would be beautiful.
It would, wouldn't it? These colours would look really lovely.
Your autumnal.
Autumnal. $6.95. Well done to each and every one of you. Gorgeous. Right, leave that with you. Congratulations, lots of you there. Well done. Right, shall we do what these, what one's that? Oh, I love this. Claire, you are so going to love this.
Am I going to love it, though, that I'm here?
No. The colour on this is gorgeous. Look at these. They are amazing. Look at that colour. Wow. You've got 100 metres of your 0.6. You've got 10 metres of your 1.5. Oh, I forgot. Is there meant to be another one? Oh, there we go. I think I've got 3 on here, which is strange. Right. They are gorgeous. The colour, I mean, perfect again, autumnal colours, which they are.
Colour is amazing.
It is amazing, isn't it?
And the gauge of
the thickness.
I mean, you don't see that very often.
No,
so I am
you don't.
Very happy for everybody.
Yeah.
I'm saying that a little bit through gritted teeth.
Yes, a little bit gutted that you're sat behind the desk. You'll have to get that limp.
Oh, and
yeah. It's a creative cramp apparently that we have here at Jewellery Maker.
But I have to go out.
Yeah, you have to do that.
I've got to go.
Oh yeah, gosh, yeah.
But absolutely wonderful, wonderful gauge. That is a perfect gauge for if you do. I like to make stacker bracelets and extendable ones, and that is just absolutely perfect for it because you can really start to work with some of your other tools, so like your hammer and a block, really strengthen it. Just amazing, texturise
everything. It goes
everything.
a long way as well, doesn't it?
Oh yes, yeah. Absolutely.
Because you look and you think with this one here, you think, well, gosh, is this one going to, you know, last me? So, but it does go on for such a long time.
Yeah, and you can also, because you've got the difference there in the gauges. So, you know, the weaving that we did in the first demo.
Yeah.
Because you've got that differential between your 1.5 to your, is it the 0.6?
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
And you've got that big length. So you could weave with the 0.6 if you wanted to. You know, it's just sort of strengthening your hands a bit, and you know, you can do exactly the same.
Yeah,
just on a bigger scale. And
it's the colour. I love this colour. I just think it's really warm, quite vintage. Again, sort of thinking, you know, sort of if you're looking at your designs for autumn, winter or bridal, I just think it's soft and a bit, it's warm, isn't it?
Yes, it is. It is. Warm. Yeah, yeah.
Look lovely with that strand that we just had, actually. Look really nice. Okay, £29.90. It's under £20, eh? So good for you that you're able to get 2 of these for under 20, and we should normally be at just under £30, which is amazing. Right, Phil is going to do a very cheeky deal. Very naughty price. Should be under 30. Oh, no! You're kidding! That is not, Phil, I don't think that's right. Oh my, do you know what? If I just said, right, we're going to bring you this one, you're going to get that at £11.95.
That's
incredible. That's amazing. That's bonkers. Oh my God, could you imagine if our Alison's watching as well?
For all her beautiful, you know, sculptural pieces, that's... You've got it sorted, haven't you? There. You know,
I think you're watching, Alison.
Yeah, teddy bear the other day. I mean, you could, you know, get
she'd
that and
love
do. Yes,
this.
yeah.
Oh, if Alison's watching, I bet she's rubbing her hands with glue that she's not on tonight.
You're just rubbing
and you're like, you're going, I am on tonight. Debbie, Melanie, Jenny, Joe, collectors, Denise, Alison, Sue, Angela, Rosalind, collector, Danielle, Delia. There's so many. Honestly, Phil, I don't know whether you should have done that. That's crazy, isn't it?
That is good crazy, very good crazy.
Because if you look at the length of that one, I mean, you are getting 10 metres of your 1.5.
Yeah.
10.
Yeah.
That is mad. And you think of how much this is really heavy, and it's your £2.95 postage, and just think of the weight in this as well.
Absolutely, but you don't, and I think we're
bonkers.
Yeah, we're very good like that, because you can just order whatever it is, and if those wires are heavy, because there's a lot of a lot of metal there.
You don't take a hit on that postage,
No.
so that's 1p all day. Still more of you coming through, Yvonne. P and Miss J, you're there. Deborah, Danielle, Andrea, Martina, Victor, absolutely squillions of you. I think you know an amazing deal when you see one. You're getting both of them. You are getting a massive amount. You're getting and those wonderful gauges that you're going to be able to work with. And to me, as well as the price being just ridiculous, I personally love the colour. The colour's gorgeous. Whether you want to add in sort of your lovely colour, this is coming up. This is lovely with it. In fact, I think we might do that. Look at that, Claire, isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah, it's perfect pairing, isn't it?
That's a match made in heaven, isn't it, that one? And as well as that, you might want to put something like this with it as well. That would give you a lovely look, wouldn't it? Flowers. There we go, I'm just going to have a bit of fun now. There we go, see? That looks gorgeous, isn't it?
It does. I love that.
Can't beat bells.
That strand. I love both of them, but I've worked several times with that shell strand.
Have you?
Yeah, beautiful.
So pretty. In fact, I mean, gosh, you can just go to town with that. Enjoy it. More of you still finding. Keep coming in for that while we've got it. Fantastic. Right, we are going to bring you this lovely strand of amber. Now, I'm going to give you a massive warning. If you want amber in your stock, we only have 17. That's it. That is it. Always popular. Always sells out. We are really lucky that we have what we've got left, but we have only got 17. Look at that for an injection of colour at 7:20 on your Monday night.
It's such a beautiful strand. I wouldn't do anything else. I would probably restrand it, put a lovely clasp on it, and I wouldn't do anything else because all the work that's gone into that display of colour there. I think just perfect.
Beautifully evenly matched, isn't it? If you look at somebody spent so long putting those colours together.
Yeah.
It is gorgeous. I love. You've got your sunshine yellows, you've got your sort of burnt oranges, and then look at the depth of this colour here. Lots of you there, but we only have 17, and I can't stress that enough. Before we even go to the price, before it sells out in a flash, get it now. It's under £20 guaranteed anyway. We only have literally 17, and you've seen what Phil's done with prices tonight. We're going down quickly for, oh my goodness me. $14.95. Lots of you coming in. We only have 17. Grab it quickly while you can. Always a sellout gem. Always one of the most popular ones. Need I say more and more when you see the colour? The colour's gorgeous. Anita, Hazel, Delilah's there. Collectors. Lots of collectors. Sean, Veronica, Lynn, Marie, Pauline, Emily, Kathleen. Loads of you there. The computer's just catching up with you in terms of numbers. It is stunning. And I think you're right. Just restrand. Just enjoy it. It's beautiful, isn't it? Use a couple and have them, shepherd's hook and have some earrings, because it's nice to have that colour up here as it is down on your neckline. But, when you get a gorgeous strand of colour like this, then just grab it. More will be coming in. Jenny, Kim, Michelle, Paul. Don't forget to check out your baskets. So what's going to happen? There are absolutely loads of you there on the web. And people on the phone lines. Then if you come on the phone line, it'll come out with the baskets then. So just make sure you check out so you don't miss out. That's all it is. Well done. Beautiful. Love, love, love. Okay. Right. Where should we go? Massive congratulations. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Right. Okay. Let's bring you some jump rings. Right. We have jump rings. Now we've got 50 jump rings. These are your 7mm in your 95 solid sterling silver. Have a little look. They're lovely, aren't they? And essential. Massive savings, under £20, all evening till 11 o'clock. So big good evening to all of you that have just tuned in. I hope you're having a lovely start to the week. Monday already. Whoa, blimey, the weekends just go so quick, don't they?
I know, I think I've lost track of days.
You do, they just roll and merge into one, don't they?
Yeah, I do.
Right, okay, so we have got 50 pieces of your gold-plated 95 solid sterling silver. Fantastic size with your 7mm. You've got 6 gram of your solid sterling silver as well, so great gram weight. And I think with the colour as well, going to give you that very high-end look. Jump rings, Claire, you always need them in your stash, don't you? Let's face it.
Yeah, absolutely, because so if you do, so the sort of jewellery making I do, so I need them to sort of connect and fix things together. But then obviously you've got your, the beautiful art of like chainmail, so like guest designer Fleur does. Yeah. Where you actually sort of connect them together and make patterns which, absolutely beautiful and endless.
Yes.
Endless.
She was in the other night and I learned loads about chainmail. I was like, wow.
But again, thinking about like building confidence, because she always says, if you start on that and you sort of open and close them in the right way, your work looks the same as hers, even though she's obviously wonderful at it and really skilled, because it's you're opening and closing and you're following a pattern. So making beautiful jewellery. To me, I would be they're wonderful spaces, because it's precious metal, isn't it?
It is precious metal, and I think when you've got it finished, I noticed that you're wearing like the yellow. Do you wear more solid sterling silver, or do you mix and match?
I do both. I think the older I've got, I prefer. I think I've sort of gone on.
You've gone back the other way. Yeah, I'm the same. Gone a bit more back to yellow sometimes. You get that warmth, don't you? I think sometimes when you're wearing your yellow gold or yellow gold plated. Right, you're getting 50 pieces for under £10. Now just think when you're finishing off your jewellery, and if you are going for the 95 solid sterling silver with your gold plating, it's that high-end look, it's that high-end price tag. You've paid under £10, and yet if you think of how many pieces of jewellery you'll make from getting this, even if you don't want to use it for chainmail, just for your finishes, you've paid under £10 for so many of them that they will be essential for when you're doing those pieces of jewellery. They'll go a long way. They'll go a long way for £9.95. We've got more messages coming in. Let's have a little look. We've got one from Stacey. Hello, Stacey from Warwickshire. Evening, Miss Claire. Great section in the magazine. Found it easy to follow and finally managed to complete a flower that looked like one. Yeah, you're brilliant. A bit of a star now, aren't you, in our magazine?
I know, I've got quite a big head today.
Just about looking at the doors.
I'm like, ooh, it's me.
Tell us about the magazine.
Oh, well, this is the first
She's
time
got it right on it, as it happens.
This one here. Well, let's have a look. Who's in there?
Who's in there?
Oh, lovely Linda, lovely Laura. Oh, who's that there?
Oh, it's our very own Clarabelle. Claire McDonald, I'll tell you what. Did you have to, when you knew that photo was being taken, were you like, oh my God?
Do you know, it was taken by lovely Sam.
Yeah.
So he has photoshopped it a little bit.
Yeah, right. I bet he has it.
No, he has. He has. He really has, yeah. Oh, I'm so proud, and it's a brilliant, absolutely brilliant mag.
And it's a new thing that we've done actually, the magazine that you can purchase. So we'll show it to you later on and how you can get one so you can get your copy. Very impressed, Claire. I'm gonna have a good read tomorrow. Right, £9.95. Well done. Fabulous. Right, okay. Before we have a star wire, let's bring you. Oh, do you know what? These are fabulous. Take a little look at these. You're getting both. This is brilliant, isn't it? These will go with the last kit that we did actually. We did an under £10 kit. I'm not sure what we've got left because we'd sold over 3/4 of the stock. These will go really lovely with the gunmetal grey that we bought you in the first kit. Okay, so we've got black plated brass twin seed beads in the tubes. You've got 5x7mm, 100 pieces, 6x8mm, 100 pieces. You've got your 5x7s, there you go, you can see them all here, again 100 pieces, and 6x8, 100 pieces. Now your twin seed beads, tell me all about them, lovely Clarabelle.
Well, I don't actually do very much seed beading, so I would be looking at those thinking if I space them out, then I could have obviously like multi-strands, so it would support it for me. Yeah. So that's how in the same way how you'd use jump rings for different
different purposes.
So, yeah, for me, that's what I'd be thinking. I'd thinking if I made bracelets, I could thread them through and have them spaced like that.
You can see where you can thread them through there, can't you?
Whereas you know, absolute wonderful beaders, you know, Hannah Osborne, Linda, you know, they would be obviously doing beautiful patterns with them. Yeah. But again, like, you know, it would work beautifully with the spaces you had earlier and the kit.
And look, lovely, with that first kit, with the seed beads that we bought you, and then we bought you this, it would go fantastic with the first kit. You're getting all of those pieces, so 400 pieces. Under £20 guarantee. That's the beauty. You can get in really early with auctions. If you love what you see, you know we're going into the 20. Right, we should be £14.95. Where were we? Meant to be £21.90. Absolutely. For 400 pieces, we should be at £21.90. Only came in last month, and we've already taken it to £14.95 instead of 21. So that's fantastic for all those pieces. We are rule breaking tonight. Good for us at home though, isn't it? Good for you if you're shopping. We are very naughty on a Monday night. We've got to liven up your Monday night a bit, haven't you? Yeah. Otherwise Monday night can be a bit like, oh, it's Monday.
Yeah.
So there you go. £14.95. Lots of collectors again. And Jennifer, you're there, my love. Melissa in Derbyshire. More collectors. Lorna's there. Collectors from London and Manchester. All over the place. Melissa, you've got two, my love. I hope you're all well, ladies. Hope you're having a lovely Monday night, getting your absolute bargains. You can't beat an under £20 day, can you? Monday fun day, definitely. I bet you could hear at home some of the lovely things we hear. It's like a different show, isn't it? It'd be like the late night show.
I think we should do that.
I think we should. It'd be so funny. Yeah. So if you sometimes see us go, it's because, yes, they're cheeky, the boys. They're very cheeky. Right. Okay, we've got another message, so thank you for getting in touch. This is from Hazel. Can I ask Claire, when unwinding the coil to make your flower, how do you keep the circles the same size when hers are different?
Oh, right, okay.
Good question.
Can I prep a little demo and come back?
That would be brilliant.
Is that
yeah,
all
Hazel,
right?
that would be lovely. Yeah, we'll do a star by now and then we'll come back. That'd be great. Yeah, Hazel, we'll do that in just a second. Yeah, let's bring you a cheeky star by. Now this strand we weren't meant to have in. Our lovely Scott, our manager Scott, has let us have it for this evening. It is a bit of a showstopper, it truly is. It's a brand new strand, which is always exciting. I think like anything, when you're the first to get a brand new anything, whether it's, you know, something new for the home, whether it's a new car or whatever, when you get something new that no one else has seen before, it is exciting. This strand is gorgeous because going into party season, bit of glitz, bit of glamour, bit of sparkle, ladies, it's gonna look fantastic, and gents, it's going to look fantastic with every single gemstone that you put it with. Whatever you put this with, you are going to get a glamorous look, and it is brand new here at Jewellery Maker. You can see, look at that dazzling, and it's the word dazzling that you are getting with this gemstone. Black spinel, it is used by designers, it is that glitzy look that you're going to get. The sizes are fabulous because it's a nice delicate size, but boy is it going to give you impact. They're 2 by 1 millimetre in size, it's a 30 centimetre strand, and it's gorgeous. It is absolutely gorgeous. Whether you want to do like a monochrome look, whether you want to put it just with a bit of beading thread and just keep it really, really like super gorgeous, whether you want to add it with pearls. I mean, if I just show you with pearls so you can see that look, it's going to look beautiful. It really is. Really stands out, and that's, to be honest, with whatever you put it with. So if you put it with, you know, another new strand that we've got coming up later, the Aquamarine, what it's going to do is it's going to really complement and make your colours pop. So you can see how much you notice that black spinel. It is crazy. Now, you're thinking, is this still going to be under £20? Phil, it is, isn't it? Gotta be under £20, so it is. Oh, no, you didn't tell me you were going that low on it. These boys. We've got to sort them out, ladies. Got to sort them out. There's loads and loads and loads of you there. Don't you think it's gorgeous, Claire?
I think, yeah. One of the ladies on the workshop said to me, what's your favourite gemstone this weekend? And I've always sort of said, I love Labradorite, but I think spinel is, and it's those strands like that way. It's
the way they cut.
Yes, it's quite a small. It's a delicate size, but
big impact,
massive impact. Yeah, massive impact. And going back to the magazine that I actually
are you in a magazine?
I am. But you can see there, and that's what I've chosen for. You know, it's spinel that because I can use that. Just a very, very small size, but I get that pow, which is, you know, exactly what you want. So yeah, that's the that would be
just
ideal.
In the centre of a flower.
Ideal. Yeah.
The impact on this strand. There's loads of the Deborah's there, Kay's there, collectors are there, Sylvia, Alison, Rachel, Carol, Margaret's got 2, Delia, Kelly, Bernadette, Barbara's got 2, Hazel and Yvonne. Loads of you there, Mare, Irene, Marion. Rosalind, Fiona, collectors. It is absolutely flying out the door. It is a brand new strand. It's gorgeous, and I'd love to know what you, in fact, message in. Have you got a design in mind? Are you thinking of something that you're finishing off that you think, yep, I'm going to add a little bit of that and it's going to look amazing? 60777 is our text message. Don't forget to text JM Studio at the start of your message. I'd love to know what you're thinking of designing, or are you thinking party season? Is it something that you've got in mind for this strand? There are that many, 20, 30, 40, 50, I don't know, like over 100. There are so many on this, and I think the size of it with the colour and the cut, I mean, the cut on this is what makes it, the quality with the cut.
Yeah.
Oh, amazing. But yeah, there probably are about 300. Yeah, it's got, yeah, probably 150, maybe more like that. Yeah, yeah, definitely. And look at how it's being cut, and it's only £6. It's only £6.95. Oh my gosh, we could easily sit here any day of the week at sort of like £19.95, even £14.95, £6.95, Phil. You're crazy, crazy. Denise, you got 2. Trisha's just come in. P. Mrs. J. Hello, Edith, Eileen, Yvonne. Absolutely loads. I'm going to show you what you can do with different combos. So this strand, I mean, if you did put it with this lovely new strand of Aquamarine, now this is another one that we shouldn't have had, but we have got it coming in a bit later. I love that combination together. And again, another shocker that's going under 20. That looks gorgeous. Equally, if you want to put it, I mean, with anything, if you want to put it with something slightly bigger, there we go, slightly bigger size. Gorgeous. If you want to put it with, let's see here, I mean, just to show you something, in fact, not that one, I want to put it with this one. There we go. Lots of blues. To be honest, it's going to go with everything. Your pinks, it's going to go with like your sunstones, it's going to go with your agates, it's going to go with absolutely any gemstone that you've got. And just use, you know, just use a few of them. You haven't got as many.
Yeah, you haven't got to at all. And I think it might be guest designer Natalie wears a very, very, you know, just a straightforward little bracelet and just a line of that, and that looks lovely. And that's what I would, you know,
keep
put
it
one
simple.
of the sterling silver charms we do.
Oh yeah, they'd look really nice, wouldn't they? The silver would look really gorgeous next to it. Deborah, you've come in. I would use this as a simple stacker bracelet with a charm. There you go.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
It's
Sorry,
like
was
you
that
knew.
on screen when I was saying that?
Was it? I was thinking, gosh, you're in tune with Deborah. You two have been messaging each other or something. Like, how did you know that?
Great minds, Deborah.
Yeah. Charlene, you're there. Can Claire have the spinel as a challenge, please? Can we do that? Claire?
Yeah.
She's like, yeah.
Yeah, if that's, yeah. Thank you.
I'm going to do that, right. Right, Claire, my love, we're going to have a bit of a wander ponder and see what Claire can make with this gorgeous strand, while more and more of you are coming in on a brand new strand that we've got this evening.
So, you know, going back to, I can't think of the lady's name, who, about the flowers.
Yeah.
So, what I would do, I've got some 0.8 there, but you can use your 1 mil if you want to. So, and I'm just using, I've got a lipstick there.
Always got a lippy on you.
I want a mandrel that is the same size. I don't really want to use like my ring mandrel that's going to be graduated.
Oh, okay.
So because I want these. You know how the lady had said about having petals all the same size.
Yeah.
So it helps if you start off and you've got your base that is all the same size. So that's obviously going to start off to help you.
Okay.
So I've gone around there and to make that coil. So if I just snip that off. So what I want to do now, I'm going to have that again, we go back to our tails. So I've got the tails there. So now what I want to do, each one of those loops becomes a petal. Okay. So if I just pop my finger in just to support it, and I've got my tail here, and what we're looking to do is pinch at the point where, if I just open it out so you can see properly, we're looking to open it out and pinch. Can you see about here is where the wires cross over, but I've still got that full circle. So I need to pinch there and open out. So I'm doing two things at once. So I'm pinching and then when I open out, okay? And I've still got that circle. So if I do it again, so I separate that out, so I get that full, look where it's crossing over, pinch here and support and pull out.
Okay.
So I keep going around, so I'm going all the way around. Now if I don't do that and I just pulled out, yeah, can you see? I stop getting that.
You've got to pinch it.
Yeah, I need to.
It's all about the pinching.
It is. It's pinching and pulling out. There we go. So I'm going all the way around. So each one of those circles becomes becomes the petal, and I can manoeuvre it round a little bit. So and then obviously connect. So I just use these to connect there. So what I would be doing with that snip off. So what I would do with that spinel.
Yes.
I can either, when I've sort of attached this, so I can go in and weave. For example, if you've got the kit from before, you could make really lovely, edgy sort of, not necessarily pretty flowers, but if you've got that gunmetal, go in and, slightly edgier, maybe a bit more of an evening.
Look cool next to the black spinel, wouldn't it, the gunmetal?
And, weave across here. So then just to make my petal shapes a little bit more petally.
Oh, okay,
You see, I'm just going in and giving it a little. And there we go. So you've got your flower shape, and that's when you obviously can manipulate different. So it's a bit more of a three-dimensional object, and I would just pop then. I mean, that would be lovely.
It would,
I just have in any colour metal. I mean, I've got just the first thing I've picked out, but that is lovely.
That could be like a nice sort of hair piece.
Yes, it could be. Yeah. So you could just wire that on to either a little pin or little brooch. It's really, really versatile.
That's it, and you can always make it's the amount of gifts. Have you made loads and loads of gifts for people?
Yes.
I bet you have, because it's just the things that you can come up with, even things for like weddings, favours, and it's not just jewellery, is it? I mean, we're talking loads of creative things that you can make with your wiring.
Absolutely, because I would group that with some wire writing as well for, if I was doing weddings and things like that. It's really, really versatile.
Thank you very much, my love. Fantastic. Okay, another message that's just come in. So keep your messages coming in as well. Let's have a little look. So we've got, oh gosh, my eyes are terrible. I'll let Claire read out now because her eyes might be better than mine.
Jenny,
so that is far away, isn't it?
Yeah, can I borrow Claire's hands, please? Yeah, of course you can. My stupid arthritic ones won't work today. Oh no, never mind. I'll try again tomorrow. Yeah, Jenny, I hope
sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better tomorrow. Have a rest and just watch everything and just watch, and then tomorrow hopefully they're a bit better. Yeah. So, right, okay. So this strand, $6.95. Keep coming through. There we go. It's beautiful, isn't it? Thank you, Claire.
You're very welcome.
Make it look too easy. Too easy. But hopefully that's helped when we had somebody that had messaged in to say that their circles were going all different shapes. That makes sense. If you don't do the pinch and pull at the same time, then that makes sense. There we go. Right, well done, that's gorgeous. All right, now I showed you some lovely floral shells. They're so pretty. Okay, and you've got the other strand as well with it. So this beautiful floral strand, and check out the size of these ones. Woohoo! We've only got 37. Look at these. In fact, that's the other side, so I'm just showing you how gorgeous the other side is. I'll turn it around the other way for you. But there we go. Turn them around. I've done it again. What am I doing? What is she doing? What is she? There we go. There we go. Right. They're gorgeous, aren't they? I have to say, you just instantly think of lots of different designs that you can do. Putting them together like that, beautiful. Using just one of these on its own. I mean, I instantly think sort of, with your flowers my little girl would absolutely adore to have one of these flowers on a ring. You could have a nice chunky look using these larger ones here, keeping it really simple. In fact, I did have a little look earlier at looking at sort of one of these with a bit of wire work in your 925 solid sterling silver, and you can sort of command it about £20. Would you agree, Claire, for one of those in your 92 and upwards? I mean, it's me being quite kind.
I think it would depend how much, how intricate, your wire work was with it, and how much sterling silver. But I mean, I love that strand because I've made really nice butterflies with it, but again, it's up to you how much you embellish them. So because you've got that beautiful shape.
Yeah, they are lovely, aren't they? And I mean that pearlescence, and it's a lovely colour. It's that sort of ivory cream, warm.
Yes, but with pinks and blues.
Because
you've got that big surface area.
Yeah, these. I mean, and whatever you're wearing, it will pick up. So if you're wearing more of the sort of the pinks, if you're wearing more blues, it is going to pick it up. When you wear it next to black, you're going to get a massive striking look. In fact, I will just show you up next to the neckline. Okay. Okay, this is just the one strand. Oh, for both strands, that is amazing. If you think of just one of those larger ones, just one of those, and how much you could charge in your jewellery, and you're getting both strands, that's amazing that we've gone so low. Amazing. Lots of collectors, loads of collectors, Claire and Rachel and Lauren and Maria, Julie, Tatiana, Rosalind, Julie, absolutely loads of you. A third of the stock has already gone. I have to say, honestly, Phil, how we can do both strands at that price. I know we cut out like everything, but that's amazing, isn't it?
Can I quickly come over?
You can.
Please
do.
Because you know the little flower that we've just done. So because you're always looking for something to cover
in the centre.
Yeah. So I would be putting one of those in.
Oh, that's so lovely, isn't it?
Just in like that. So obviously you've got that, and you could see, you saw how quickly we've made that.
That's lovely.
But I think that's lovely.
And imagine that as a brooch or in your hair. Or that's really lovely. And you've used
fantastic.
One. It is, isn't it?
Really, really fantastic.
And if you've got the wire from earlier, in the kits.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we bought you that bronze wire as well.
Yes, yeah. So you could just do extendable bangles and put one of those as a charm.
Yeah, I love that.
Brilliant deals.
So many, I know, crazy deals. It's like crazy deal night. Deborah's there, Sheila's there, Marie, Diane, Marion, Sharon, Sue, Rosalind. Evening to each and every one of you. Another Diane, Deborah, Jackie from Kent. P and Mrs J, good evening to you. And Nicola, Margaret, Linda, Mary. Loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of you. So massive well done, and a big good evening, 7:45 on your Monday night. They're amazing, absolutely amazing. And I think what Claire said, I mean, you only have to use one of these, and the impact that you're going to have. and using one of these, just one, or having a big flower. Imagine using, you know, those to create one big flower and have a big statement piece. The options are endless, really, to be honest. Veronica's joined us, and Lucia, I like that name, Lucia. Sheila's there, and Marie's there, Gabrielle. Marie, you're from the West Midlands, my love. Which part of the West Midlands are you from? Collectors, Gabrielle, Sharon, loads and loads and loads of you. Massive crunk. They are amazing to get 2 strands at that price. Producer Phil, what are you like? Right, okie dokie. Let's bring you some more seed beads. These are the double ones again. These are in your, yeah, these are in antique, yeah, and in the yellow. Okay, so we brought these to you before in the sort of gunmetal colour. We're now going to bring them to you in the sort of antique bronzy colour. They're lovely, very warm, very autumnal. With the wires that we brought you, oh hello, they're alive this Monday evening. They are. Don't forget, if you've got any questions, we've loads of questions in for Claire, our lovely guest designer Claire McDonald. So if you're working on something and you get a bit stuck, if you just want to ask her something, she's featuring in our new magazine, you know. Then our magazine star. Yeah. So, get in touch, 60777. Don't forget to put JM Studio at the top of your message, and then you can ask her anything. Right, we brought these 2 in the gunmetal. Now bring them to you in the yellow gold plating and the bronze. It's sort of like an antique bronze. It's lovely. You get 100 of each. There you go. You can see here. So they're the brass twin seed beads, and then you're getting 5x7s, 100 pieces. In fact, they're all 5x7s, 100 pieces each. So you are getting 400. Should be £21.90. It's an under £20 day, so we're not going to stay there. Gotta love an under £20 day, haven't you, eh? Right, but we're not going to stay there. £14.95. So whether you want to keep it simple, whatever your design, you're literally paying only £14.95. They'll go lovely with the wires that we've done this evening. Really lovely. You know when we bought that lovely colour, sort of bronzy one, that'd go fab, won't it?
Yeah, I'd like to, you know, if you just like alternate.
Alternate, yeah, because that colour works really well together.
Bracelet or something, that would be lovely.
That's a lovely colour combination, isn't it,
Yeah,
those 2 together?
really good.
Yeah. Well done, lots of you there again. Wonder whether my little girl's watching tonight. She normally watches Paul bed. Hopefully at 10 to 8, Annabella, you're in bed. But I love you lots, yes. Hopefully she's in bed. She's a little monkey. Do you know what her new line is? But I need you too much. And you're like, oh, don't say that. It's so hard. I do think that's really cute. I know some people go, it's probably deliberate, yeah. Yeah, just to kind of milk it a bit. But it's hard when they're 6 and cute, isn't it, really?
Yeah, it is. It is.
Yeah.
They are clever.
Yeah. Because yours is 8. Does yours say anything like that now? As they get older, they do get so grown up, don't they?
Yes, they do. They do.
They grow up too quick.
Yeah, she's quite clever with her.
Girls are clever. We're just clever. We'll take that, ladies, won't we? We're just clever, aren't we?
Yeah,
really?
yeah. We'll leave it.
We'll
there.
leave it there. We are just clever. Fiona, Jenny, Linda, Collectors, Dawn. The boys are laughing in the gallery. Are you going to give a wave in the gallery, boys? Naughty boys in the gallery. There we go. Have a little look. There we go. Woo! Right. Okay. We have got the most amazing star buy coming up. Right now, the Aquamarine strand. Right, earlier on we brought you the most divine black spinel that was brand new thanks to our Scott, our manager here at Jewellery Maker. And another strand that we were allowed to have that we shouldn't have had in our show tonight, or we shouldn't have had in an under £20 day because it is brand new, is this incredible, natural, I've got to double check this is natural. Oh my goodness me. Now, I always say the camera never lies. Look at the colour blue of this aquamarine. Now, when you get aquamarine, sometimes you'll get a lot of aquamarine, to be honest, out and about that isn't natural. I know that for a fact. Loads of aquamarine, not saying all, but loads of aquamarine that you can get out and about. It isn't natural, and you'll still pay a significant amount, and you'll still sometimes struggle to find the colour. So it can be quite clear, quite pale, and you're almost like, where's the blue? There's no denying that looking at that, that is aquamarine. Look at that, there's no denying it. It takes me to like the Caribbean or something. Yeah. I don't think I'm Mediterranean, I think I've just gone straight to the Caribbean, Claire.
It's funny because I don't actually think, you know, when you think aquamarine,
yeah,
I wouldn't actually think like such a vivid
colour.
No, but then it, you know, and like you say, some of it can be really wishy-washy, but that is so, isn't it? It's
clear.
Really, really vibrant blue.
And you can see that from over there, can't you?
Yes, yeah. Yeah.
And you can see how strong it is, and that, and actually you can, because you can see the slightly different varieties, and you can see sort of round here as well. You can see where you've got a slightly stronger one still. That's because it is 100% natural. It hasn't been enhanced by man in any way, shape, or form. And yet we could sit here, knowing competitors, knowing what's out there, with considerably higher prices. Of course, we could sit here any day of the week with £20, £30, £40 upwards, because it's a natural aquamarine. We're guaranteed under 20. It is brand new. We've never had it before. Not enhanced. I mean, I have to keep checking it. Really natural. 30 carats. The size is varying. They're just going to go. You can't do that.
It's being really naughty.
It's just
really naughty
wrong. It's just wrong. There's so many that it's just, Phil, honestly, I mean, natural aquamarine, and you've taken it to $6.95 and it's brand new. Oh, Viv, Taryn, Dawn, Susan, it's fantastic for you at home making your high-end pieces. Debbie, collectors, Nicole, Claire, Yvonne, a lot of you are getting twos. Tatiana wins there. Oh my days, $6.95. I never thought I'd be sat here with natural aquamarine at a price that is just.
So I'd be looking and thinking, I would actually take out my sterling silver wire and sit and rosary link that, because you've got that beautiful colour, beautiful shape that you don't see all the time. You know, we see a lot of rondelles, you know, bicones there, and I would sit and put the effort in to rosary link, because that, you know, you've got that beautiful blue colour, and it's worth the effort. But that just doesn't look like a $6.95.
It doesn't. I mean,
at all.
Even if we said $16.95 for natural aquamarine, I know from, you know, working in the business that that is ridiculously low. More collectors. It's going all over the place in the UK. Kay's there in Cardiff and Hazel, Greater London. Marie, you've got two. More collectors. Margaret, Rosalind, Viv. Evening to every one of you. Taryn's there as well. If you put this in a piece of jewellery, and then you see how much you can charge, it's just crazy that you can get an entire strand jam-packed full of natural aquamarine for only, you can't get a lot for £6.95 at all.
No, of anything.
Of anything.
No, absolutely.
I mean, yeah. And if you look at products like makeup products, and you look at when you have natural ingredients, or you look at like different scents that have natural ingredients, the price
always goes up.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Because I think we all really want natural material when it hasn't been enhanced, when it's down to Mother Nature, when it's as good as this. And then because our quality is so amazing, it is, you can see itself, and the cutting is so exquisite, that's how you're then left with the most amazing strand. And then we've gone and given it away at $6.95. So massive congratulations to all of you this evening. Lynn's joined us, Diane. Most of you are buying in 2s or 3s. Most of you. I think there's only a few that aren't, but most are coming in 2s and 3s.
I'm not surprised.
You can't.
I think that's what I'd be doing.
And this is a gemstone as well. If you're going to put it with like your Zambian amethyst, if you're going to put it with your sort of, that almost looks like Peridot because it's so strong. If you're going to think of your, I mean, I love my pinks, so if you're thinking of your Morganite, your Tanzanite would look gorgeous with this. Equally, that black spinel, amazing.
But the blue is strong enough to, you know, when you have that beautiful strand of Peridot, it's enough of a blue to stand up to something like that.
And that's hard, isn't it, with Peridot?
Absolutely, because you know, that is real zesty, strong colours, but there's enough. It's a strong enough blue to do that.
You're absolutely right. It really would stand out. I think you're going to love this strand. You're obviously loving the price. Who wouldn't? It is brand new, which is always exciting. More of you still join us. Jacqueline's there. Pauline's joined us. Angela, Lynn and Patricia. Collectors all over the place still joining us. Still getting hold of an absolute bargain, which you can't deny it. Top quality aquamarine as well. I think whatever you put, I'm just staring at it. I think you'll find that when you get it home. And you'll just look at that amazing, amazing colour. I'm going to show it to you next to the black here, so that you can just see how striking it is when that's just here in the studio. Look at that colour. It is gorgeous. And I'd say the majority, there's only a handful that haven't ordered this in 2s and 3s, so massive congratulations. We've got another kit after the break, so the lovely Claire is going to join us when we bring you another amazing kit. Again, another fantastic price. So keep coming through Aquamarine. Wish you the best of luck. Don't forget to check out your baskets. And I look forward to grab yourselves a cup of tea. And I'll see you after the break. See you in a sec.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished, first of all. You think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for just really sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Good evening, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. I'm Rebecca Jane. Thank you for joining us Monday evening already. I hope you've had a good day and a good start to the week. Joined by guest designer Claire McDonald. How are you doing, my darling?
I'm really good. Having a lovely evening.
It's been really good fun, isn't it? And it's been really nice because we've had loads of messages in for you, Claire, asking about various tips from fingernails to how to make your fingernails split, isn't it? From doing all your wire work.
But you see, that's what's wonderful, because I said one thing and then other people text in and gave, you know, and that's why it's,
yeah, there we go. So if you want to text in anything to ask Claire, or your jewellery making tips, if there's anything at all that you do that you think is actually really useful, or that you found discovering along the way, or if there's something that you're making, you want to finish, or you're not quite sure what to do, make the most of having our lovely Claire here to help you and to give you lots of tips. You text to 60777, but don't forget you must start your message, if you haven't texted into us before, JM Studio at the start of your message, and make the most. We've had loads of messages, so keep your messages coming in all evening, because it's nice, because we kind of feel like we're all together, which is lovely. That's what it's all about. Teamwork. All about teamwork. And that's what we are here all about in Jewellery Maker, because the people behind the scenes, Leah on cameras, we've got Amelia on floor, we've got the guys in there we go, woo, woo. We are a big team, that's what it's about, putting each show together. It's a massive team. So under £20 hour, this here. Okay, this is coming up a little bit later on. take a little, oh look at this colour, it's stunning, isn't it? Stunning. So is that coming up a little bit later? A little bit later on. Okay, right. Now, these two gorgeous strands, these are lovely, aren't they? Love this colour. Really, you're spoiling us all night. We've got producer Bill, it's spoiling you. I think he must have had something in his tea because he's done some silly prices of £6.95. Under £20 a day. These are lovely. They are your quartz, your plain rounds. Gosh, they're lovely, aren't they? Head in the clouds. You can see easily where it gets that name from. That's lovely, isn't it? All your sort of smoky greys, your silvers. This will look absolutely stunning with your 925 sterling silver or your other silvers, your wire work. So pretty. Hair pieces, without shadow of a doubt, that look gorgeous. Look lovely next to pinks or lavenders. Got some lovely lavender quartz coming up later on. Look beautiful with that. Put it with your amethyst to look gorgeous. Put it with your pearls. Put it with that black onyx. Oh yeah, that would be gorgeous, wouldn't it, that we did earlier on? Don't know whether we've got any of those left, but that looked lovely. They're your 4mm round size. The colours are everything from your sort of dove greys, your heavier sort of smoky greys, your lighter tones. They are really pretty, really soft. Take that from the daytime definitely through to your evening with your look. I haven't seen this strand before, Phil. I love this. Is he the only one in the building? Oh wow! Oh, I love this. Is that like your price for the night? £6.95.
Brilliant.
That's amazing. What, both of these strands? That's fantastic, isn't it? I really love these. I would be personally, I'd love to see that with a bit of pink or a bit of lavender, or keep it on the same tones and go black onyx or go your pearls.
It would go beautifully with the, you have the, like the gunmetal
Ooh,
wire and all the spacers that we've had tonight.
That first kit at 6 o'clock.
Yes, yeah. And then all those, you know, the jewel spacers, that'd be beautiful together.
Well,
really,
if you think
really
that
good.
kit for £9.95 at the 6 o'clock hour, Phil, and then you put this in with it as well, that would look amazing. And you've only paid £6.95 for both of these strands. Look at those. Gosh, you're getting so many. I can't even count them in 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, probably like, I don't know, almost 200 or something. Loads. And you've only paid £6.95. I love the colours. In fact, let me just show you it next to a couple of other colours as well to show you what I mean in terms of how you could layer it up. So you've got this. Obviously, it's going to look lovely with something like aquamarines because your silvers and your blues all kind of like around the same sort of tones. That would look beautiful together. But equally, if you did want to have your blues and your greys, which are stunning, how pretty is that? You could then go more down your sort of amethyst. If I show you this strand here, you can just see that you could put it with your sort of purples and it give you a sort of more of a wintry look, or with your lovely pastel pinks would look equally as gorgeous, or look lovely with something like this as well. Sticking again all down those lovely blues and silvers, and Nicole's there, Darlene's there, Shanaz, Margaret, Mary, evening to all of you, Hazel, Rosalind, Susan, loads of you there. It's very pretty. How many have we actually got left, Phil? How many do we have? I know it's the only one. Oh, really? Only 20 left? Only 20 left, so best of luck. I love that. I haven't seen that before. In number 10? No. Right, shall I show you what's... No, maybe not. Maybe not. Hey, have you seen our magazine? Do you know who's starring in our magazine? Woo! Our Claire is starring in this magazine, aren't you, my love?
Yeah, I've got a couple of projects in there.
So, what pages are you on?
Now
you mention it.
Let me have a look. I think my main project, so the masterclass, is on 27.
Oh, let's have a look. Do you know, it's nice and thick, isn't it? You've got loads of pages.
It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
Absolutely loads. Like 83 pages we've got in our new magazine. That's fantastic, isn't it? So you're on page what?
I'm on page 27 and page 18.
27.
And then there's the photoshopped picture of me on page 3.
Oh.
Because it doesn't look that much like actually me.
Do you not think?
No.
Oh, I think it looks like you.
I look very bright and awake.
Oh, you always look bright and awake, my love. You're not doing yourself justice. But of course, don't forget with the magazine, we're going to be doing that a little bit later, aren't we? But it's just to give you a bit of a heads up. We'll tell you more about it a little bit later on. Right, should we do our kit? Should we do it? Right, let's go. Let's go. Right, we're going to be bringing you another kit now. So, gorgeous kit. We're going to go and see our Claire and see what Now what we're going to do is let us know. I'm always forgetting that iPad. You can't get this stuff.
That was a really good walk, though.
Was it?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Oh, la la la! I forgot my iPad. Anyway, text us in what you would like to see Claire make with the kits. Oh, here we go. Here's the text details.
No pressure.
No pressure, my love. Thank you, darling. Thank you, Leah. 60777 is our number. Don't forget to put JM Studio at the start of your message, and anything that you would like Claire to make, ring, bracelet, necklace, earrings, whatever you like. When I show you all of the kits, you might get some ideas, and please text in, and then Claire is going to make what you would like to see at home. It's all about you at home.
So please be kind.
Yeah, be kind to our lovely Claire. Right, okay, so what have we got in our kit? Let's take a little look at the strands first of all. Gorgeous colour, look at this. So this is a massive strand that you can see here. We've got our beautiful amethyst. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Love the colours. You're getting everything from your sort of chocolate wrappers to your sort of lilacs and your lavenders. So it's really pretty. Really, really pretty. As well as this strand, and that's 200 carats that you're getting. So massive carat weight on its own. A lot of amethyst that you're getting in there. As well as this gorgeous strand, you're getting another strand. In fact, I'll just layer it up here that you can see. Layer it in. There you go. I love that colour combo. It just really works, doesn't it? Okay, so you're getting that stunning strand, 120 carats of your prehnite. Really pretty. Love the way they just... It's stunning, isn't it? And I think it's going to be, I would call it a safe kit in terms of if you're making something for somebody, you don't know what colours they like, you can't kind of go wrong with these sort of colours. They're really gorgeous. Massive carat weight. You can feel the weight there actually in the back of my hand, a really massive carat. 320, for the price I know we're going to on the kit, that alone is bonkers that we can do both of those at that price. As well as that, we're also getting loads of findings. So let's talk through all the findings that we've got. We've got 150 pieces total with your findings. We've got this lovely chain that you can see here. So take a little look at our chain. 1 metre of your chain. Then we have got your jump rings that you can see. There we go. How many jump rings have we got? Let's have a little look. How many jump rings have we got?
20?
20, I think. Yeah, 20 jump rings. And then we've got your shepherd hooks that you can see here. 3 pairs of shepherd hooks. In fact, let me just show you these here. There we go. These are your shepherd hooks. So to make your lovely pair of earrings, nice and simple. So they're your shepherd hooks. Then we've got your memory wire. Oh, I'll do that actually, I'll do that after. We've got your hairpins, your head pins, I think here, that you can see. Yeah, your hairpins. And then we've got your crimp. I'm just trying to see if I can actually remember what all these are. Crimps. Crimp tubes and your jump covers that you can see here. Crimp, there we go. And then we've got here your... I think I've lost the thing for those. Boltering clasp.
Yeah.
Boltering clasp. There we go. They see, you know, I'm learning.
Yeah.
There we go. Marvellous. So you're getting all of that. And then as well as that, let's talk you through your wire. So here we go. Your memory wire, which Claire's going to tell you all about in a minute. So this is one that you're going to get. You get 3 loads of memory wire. So we've got your different gauges. So you've got your bracelet, your necklace and your ring that you can see here. Da-da, da-da, da-da. There we go. So you've got, with your bracelet, 14 coils for your bracelet, 14 coils in your ring, 10 in your necklace. So actually, my goodness me, you've got loads, and you can see from everything that Claire's made, it's gone a long way. So bear in mind the heavy carat weight, bear in mind the 150 bindings that you've got in your pack there, and then your memory wire. And knowing that we're an under £20 day, and to be perfectly honest, those 2 strands, over 200 carats, amazing at under £20. And I know the price on this, just get it now before you even see the price, before it goes bonkers. Because again, I don't know how tonight we've got both. Now the only downside of the previous kit, we've pretty much sold out of. This kit, we've only got less than 100. So it is going to be fast as fingers first with how many people can get involved with it. It is, I mean, what you've made, Claire, is beautiful.
I've still got
those left.
loads and loads left.
So value for money does, I mean, it doesn't even mean it's crazy.
That is absolutely incredible. I mean,
you've still got this wire left?
Yes, yeah, I've still got all of this, Yeah.
So you look at that and think, is that much wire? It's actually loads.
And you don't see memory wire all the time. So I think when you do see it, get it, because it's, you know, especially if you're just starting out, it's wonderful, because once you know how to work with it, you can actually do very, very little work with it because of the qualities of it. Because obviously it's, as its name, it's got a memory, so you don't have to work it as much as, say, your plated, so your copper plated, which is obviously softer. This will just hold its shape. And you don't do anything with it.
So it's easier when you're starting out as well, as well as being experienced. It's going to give you great confidence when you're working with it.
Very much so.
So, okay, there's absolutely loads of you there. And we've had some requests come in, so thank you for your requests of what you would like our Claire to make. So I'll kind of let you know what the different requests are, and we're going to see what we're actually going to go with. Loads of you there. I have to say, we are under £10 on this kit, and I mean, I can't believe how much. And you look at, like, Claire, these beautiful earrings, or you look at that's stunning, that bracelet. And you think if you saw that somewhere retailing, how much would you, and I know you don't, yeah, but how much would you say?
So I always think, how much would I be happy to pay somebody else? So I think with something like that, I'd probably be looking at about £10–15, because I think you would, you know.
See, I would have said 25.
Would you?
Yeah. Only knowing what I've paid before, you know.
See, I always think it's really difficult as well, and I've spoken to, I'm going to go on, you know, guest designer Angela. Yeah. She does her business courses, because I think you always
put a lower value on your own.
Yeah, when it's your own. So yeah, I think. Yeah,
I mean, £15, even if you said you did pay £15 on that one item, and how much you've got left, and the necklace. I mean, the necklace then, say you said the necklace is 20, so that'd be 20 and 15, your generous price, that's 35.
And all
there's
of it,
left over.
yeah. All of it left, yeah.
So, you know, and that's with your generous prices. Absolutely stunning kit, beautiful pieces that Claire's made. Helen, Rita, Maggie, Tricia, absolutely loads of you there. And I think we've had, keep your requests coming in. Have we got some possible ones that we can say? Yeah, we've got some that we're going to tell you. I think, in fact, here's a message. Angela, hello, my love. You said, could Claire please suggest how you can incorporate chips in a ring? That's a really good question, actually.
Okay. I would, if we have a look, right, so this is, I'm thinking on my feet here, so bear with me on this one, okay? So if we have a look here, because you've got with these, so that's the, that's actually, these are going to be a pair of earrings, but there's no reason why you couldn't do exactly the same with the rings. So because I've just taken off a length of the ring size. So if I just do in exactly the same way. Now what I do with these, so you know how we spoke about how wonderful this memory wire is.
Yeah.
But it's knowing what it can do and what it can't do. So what you need to think about is, if you've got flush cutters, you want to put those away so that you don't go anywhere near them. So what I use is, if you've got specialised memory cutters, brilliant, but I just use an old pair out of, you know, the basic toolkit that
works,
we've got.
does it? That's good to know,
just so that I know that's what I use them for. I'm not as worried about what's going to happen to these.
Okay.
So it's a little bit of extra force, because obviously this wire has a memory.
Yeah.
And so you just need to sort of bear that in mind as you're working. So if we have a look, so something like that. So if I was going to do a ring, I'd be looking at, let's look at the best properties of that ring. So I'd be wanting something very, very delicate, which is obviously I can have with that, because you know, if I were to say take say a 0.6 wire in a copper, I couldn't do the things with it that I could do with that. So I can just take, if I just take one of the, because you've also got the little spacers in that pack.
Yep, you have.
So if we,
you got everything you need really in that pack.
Yeah, absolutely. Which, you know, this is a new findings pack. So you know, they're lovely little spacers. So if we just sort of like separate, and you can just sort of start threading on, So if I just try and get some of those. Now again, with the memory wire, because it is such a hard wire, I'd maybe have a think about having, you know, if you've got a nail file, you know, like just an emery board. If you've got your needle files, brilliant. If not, and just spend a little bit of time, and you can just sort of file down the ends just ever so slightly, just because that's quite sharp. Oh, okay. So you can either, so if I just pop another one, on. So you could do a miniature, you know how you see the really, really popular chips and nuggets bracelets? Yeah. So you just put a load on. You could do a miniature version with a ring.
Oh, that's really sweet.
So you've got there, so a little tiny ring like that. So your options to finish it at the back, you could, you know, say if you've got the gunmetal wire from before, you could bind the back if you wanted to. Yeah. Or you can, there's no reason why you can't turn and create shapes as well. It's just, obviously you need to just be aware that there's a lot more strength there, so you need to be gripping a lot firmer and really, really start to turn in that. So you can see, if this were just a 0.6, it would just be one straight movement, because I've got this, it's got the memory, which is the wonderful bit. So I would just be bringing that round.
Is it very forgiving then if you do make a mistake, as it is memory?
You can't really make a mistake, because you're everything is quite considered with it, to be honest. So because you're working at a speed that you're having to think things through, chances are you probably won't make a mistake. Okay. So I would just finish off something like that, and then I know nothing's gonna catch, and then I've got a tiny, you know, a little very delicate, extendable ring like that. So, and using that, the ring size, that's where, can you see, so I've just started to make like little hoop earrings. So yeah, it's, you know, you get very beautiful, delicate results. And because you've got that, you can sort of make it a little bit smaller, so you can, you know, like little MIDI rings that are really popular. So, you know, have a go with that.
Well. They're really cool, aren't they, to do lots of stacker rings together.
But you could just, you know, continually add your chips on, and just sort of almost do like a really nice, you know, like snake ring. That would be a nice...
Yeah, definitely.
So I hope that helps.
No, that's definitely helped. So, Andrea, I hope that's helped you. And in the chips, you can just... nice and easy to...
Yeah, well, I mean, if you look at that
just thread it on?
Yeah, just absolutely, because these chips have got a wonderful drill hole as well, so...
Easy just to slot that on as well.
So you get really nice movement, you know, so sort of have that as a design as well, just... maybe not jam-pack them on, leave enough space so that you have that movement as well.
And could you put it on with that design you've just done? I suppose you can put on a couple of nuggets on that one, and then you've got a little bit of colour as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
There we go. All right, well, thank you very much, my lovely.
You're very welcome.
Yes, anything else that you want to see, Claire, then just let us know. What was that? Someone has texted in to say, oh, it's Margaret, my love, hope you're well. I would like to see Claire make a necklace, please, enjoying the show. Oh, there we go. Little challenge set.
Shall I show you? Are you staying with me, or are you? Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah, we're going to be kind.
No pressure now.
We're going to be kind. Yes, we'll see a necklace made. How long are we giving Claire? How long are we going to give her? How long does Claire want?
I'll start to prep, and I'll do the stages of the necklace I've made. So yeah. Few minutes.
Sounds oh, there we go, easy. Claire did a 2-minute demo earlier on, so anything now is just a breeze.
Easy now.
Right, don't forget, if you want to get in touch, you can text us on 60777. Don't forget to put JM, there we go, JM Studio at the start of your message. We've had absolutely loads of messages. Enjoy having you know, our guest designers in, and if there's anything that you want to ask them, run by them, you're a bit stuck on, or anything you want to see Claire make, then just let us know. Oh, do you know, I do all sorts with this technology. It's all gone. Oh, there we go. Haha, yay! Me and technology are not always the best of friends. It's fine. Okay, right. Let's bring you then. I love these. The colour on these is gorgeous. We did something that had loads of colour last week that flew out like a sort of we sort of said it's almost like a Saturday Night Fever sort of thing. Have a look at this colour. Brand new, I think. Ooh, brand new. They are lovely. Great for Christmas. Okay, we have got teal freshwater cultured potato pearls. So I'm glad to know, Claire, that my eyesight isn't, yours is, actually yours might be worse than mine. You actually might have beaten me. I always thought my eyes were bad.
It's very small on that.
It is tiny, isn't it?
Isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, see the boys, you don't realise how small it is when you just, it's okay there. But I should have had a patch on my eye apparently when I was 2. So it doesn't matter what I wear.
I was very aware that I was doing like that sort of face.
I'm like that. Yeah, so there you go. What can you do? Right, okay. Let's bring you these brand new, stunning teal freshwater cultured potato pearls. They're approximately 8 by 9. For Christmas, oh, these would look gorgeous. Ladies, I think these would look lovely Christmas day, going out of an evening with events and party season and all of that. These would look fantastic, wouldn't they? Oh, wow. $8.95. The impact when you wear this, even if you just wear something really simple and you want to jazz it up with your jewellery, that impact is fantastic. And it is a brand new strand at $8.95. Love this. I mean, you can team it up with it. This would look really nice as well if you wanted to bring in your sort of like oranges, if you wanted to go sort of down lots of colours. That would look gorgeous. Now, that's coming up. It's coming up. I'll do it next. I love that combo. That's gorgeous, isn't it? So that's a nicer... Or just wear it on its own. Use it with your pearls. Use it with your black spinel that we bought you away. That would look really good. Lynn's there. Collectors are there. Rosalind and Jackie. Loads of you there. It is a brand new strand. This would go nice with your outfit as well, Claire.
It would. I think it would. It's very vibrant, isn't it? I've just found this. This was from a kit that I'd done. I think a couple of weeks ago. But it just shows you, and I think it's on the Facebook page today, because you've had the antique bronze.
We have
wire tonight. So they're a very, very similar colour.
Oh,
so
they are.
That teal colour and that antique bronze is just an absolutely perfect combination. Absolutely perfect. So
it is, isn't it? You're right. Have
I'd be
that
snapping
colour.
those up.
Ooh, yes. It's really kind of, you've got the warmth of the metal and then you've got that pop of colour from your gemstone, haven't you?
Yeah.
That is gorgeous. And it's only $8.95. Need I say more? Yeah, if you've got that wire, you've got to get this to go with it. It's so striking. It's a gemstone that we don't have it very often. We have, it's a brand new strand, and I think it's that colour. If you love your colour and you love that pop of colour, and it's actually very vibrant as well, it's nice to get these sort of, if you imagine this without the vibrancy, it'd be much heavier. I think you've got a lovely bright look, and yet you've got that lovely depth of colour. Fantastic. More of you still coming in. Brand new strand. Congratulations. I've got that lovely, that strand coming up next. We'll go gorgeous with it, won't it? Did you want to do this one? Yeah, we had promised. Oh, you see, Phil. My eyes might be bad, but my memory's not bad. Can't have it all, can you, eh? Yeah, can't have it all. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Orange, rainbow, coated quartz. Now, the last time you saw this, all of your jewellery makers saw this, was the 28th of September last year. It's been that long since we've had it. And they are just glowing. They are beautiful, particularly coming into autumn. They're the perfect autumn colours. If you've got the previous strand, or if you're thinking emerald, you're going to be lovely green gems, and peridot would look gorgeous. That combination together is so perfect and complement one another, because it is all about, you know, complementing colours, or some jewellery makers, you don't like to complement colours. It's entirely up to you, of course, but the colour combination together is lovely. You've got a if you only see the finish on these, look at that. They are glowing from within. There aren't many gemstones that glow like this. 8mm is just fantastic to work with. They are stunning. We've not had them for a whole year. And these would look, they'd look lovely with that black spinel earlier as well. $6.95. I wonder where we were last year. $6.95. Bet we weren't there. £6.95. 8mm round. 150 carats. Halloween, autumn, winter, those sort of colours. Makes me think of sitting in front of I love sitting in front of the fire in the winter. I'm quite strange like that. I love the sun, but I do love the winter. Do you like the winter, Leah? If it's not too cold. But it's nice when you're in front of the fire, isn't it? And you sat there all snugly. It just makes me think of being in front of the fire. It's lovely. Those lovely oranges, that lovely glow. They're vibrant, they're gorgeous. Well done to each and every one of you coming in. You've not seen it since last September. Keep your messages coming in. Alison, hello my love. I love the rainbow quartz. Looks amazing with green wire. Ooh, very Bollywood. Yeah, isn't it, Alison? Yeah, that's a good point actually. I mean, you put this with your green wire. Amazing. Yeah, that would look really, really good, wouldn't it? Yeah, I agree, Alison. Anonymous, hi. Can you say hello to Annabella 6 and Teddy 2, who are watching before going to bed? Annabella, love you dearly. It's 8:30. You've got to go to bed now, darling. I'll show you stuff tomorrow, though, after school. Bless little cotton sock. She's like, Mummy, can you make me anything else? Mummy, can you do... Oh, she loves it. Oh, good girl, yes. And little Ted's. Let Ted's go upstairs. He can sit on your bed. He's got little Maltese. He's only tiny. And he's very sweet, yeah. That's my little girl. That's my little Annabella. Yeah, turned 6 on the weekend. There you go.
Oh, happy birthday.
Very cute. Thank you. There you go. Claire says happy birthday as well, Annabella. Right. Okie dokie. So, well done on that one. Which one was that one? Sorry. Oh, yep. Gorgeous. Now, the other strand that we had of this gemstone, I think we sold out. So, we've even got even less of these. We've only got 10 of these. We had a strand earlier on, I think we had about 17, didn't we, Phil? Which I think have sold out. So, it's always a popular gemstone. Multicolour square amber. Oh, gorgeous. I think we brought you different sizes earlier, not in the squares, and they sold out. So good luck on this. 15mm. These are gorgeous, aren't they? £19.95. It's an under £20 evening, well, under £20 day. So we are under 20. Look at that for colour. Honestly, just put it in your basket, dine it now while I know where we're going on price. The colour is gorgeous. There's always a popular strand for the colour, from your burnt oranges, your lovely sunshine yellows. What a gorgeous strand. Especially bringing you a bit of colour into your sort of your winter wardrobe, which can be a bit drab, can't it? And a bit of this for colour. We'll like it. £19.95. We haven't got many. We haven't got many. 7 left. 5. Oh, it's going, it's going, it's going. You're going to miss out, you're going to miss out. Gorgeous. They're stunning. They're stunning. Susan, Millie, Delia, Tanya, Lisa, Kirsty, lots of you there. I wish we had more. We're down to how many have we got left? 4. 4 before it sells out. It always sells out, this strand, always. Well done. I think we've literally got 2 left. Right, well done, well done. Right, okie dokie. Ooh, we've got so many treats. White shell plain rounds. If you got the bundle earlier on, oh my goodness, this will go lovely with that. These are good. I've not seen these before. Are these new? I've not seen them. Have you seen these before?
I don't think I have, no.
I think we've only had them in a kit.
How lovely. Isn't it? I love that effect with the, what would it be? A I can't say it. Phenomena. Yeah, they're having the shell in the round.
I'm with you, love. Oh, the colour's gorgeous. It's sort of like a milky white. They're lovely. White shell plain rounds. Fantastic. So if you're starting out with jewellery making, 10mm is a super size. If you're just going to make a stretchy bracelet, would look fantastic. If you want to space them out so you're going to get a real impact, look at. Oh, they are. They're definitely more of a milky, creamy gorgeousness. 38 centimetres. I have to say, they are lovely for bridal as well. Really lovely. Okay, we're only at £6.95. These are stunning. In fact, if I show you here, look at some of these different... Here we go. I just wanted to see the different patterns as well, because that's gorgeous. How pretty are they?
They're beautiful.
Look at that, Claire.
They're stunning.
Oh, we're lovely. £6.95 only. We've only got 19 left. They are only £6.95. When did we last see these? I haven't seen these. May, really, they're beautiful, aren't they? Lots of you there. Susan, you've got 2. In fact, quite a lot of you got 2. Marine Collector, Lynn. Fantastic at £6.95. They look lovely with your gunmetal grey kit, you know, earlier on. That would be a nice...
And with the...
And with your antique.
Yeah, and with this kit now.
And with that kit.
Yeah, can you imagine those spacing with the...
Yeah.
Although it says amethyst, I'm getting...
Oh, would it
I
lovely
think
with
this is
amethyst?
like ametrine, because I've got lots of lovely yellows in here as well, which would go beautifully with that.
It would look really nice. In fact, can I borrow a strand?
Yeah, shall I bring them?
Yeah, I want to see that together. That look really nice, won't it?
So you could something like that. You could see where I pop the the little chip there. You could have one of those on the end. That'd be or just mix
round
them
by
in.
here.
Yes, yeah.
If I show you round by here, yeah, that would be really nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, with that kit. The kit was under £10, and then we've got this whole strand for £6.95. Liz, hello my love, you put these would be lovely for my Caribbean holiday next month, and the strand is so long. Oh Liz, is there room for 2 extra? Because we're there, aren't we?
Yes, please.
We could come with you. That would be lovely. We could order jewellery making. Leah's there. Amelia will probably be there as well. No, it's just a girls. Yay, girl holiday. Oh, we'll go with that. Amelia will come as well. Yeah. No, we'll leave the boys. We don't leave the boys. No. Well done. £6.95 only. Claire, how are you getting on, my love?
All right, yeah.
You're getting on all right? Yeah. We'll do one more, Claire. Is that all right before we come to you, darling? Is that okay? Right, okay. We've got a gorgeous... These are really heavy. Dreaming of chips is that really what we've called this? Who thought of that? Who thought of that?
Oh, I've missed working with Phil.
Phil, have you come up with this name? You do know, don't you? Yeah, you're absolutely right, Mike, you're right. I know. Oh, look at this. You've got 5 strands, stunning colours. You've got your amethyst, you've got your iolite, you've got your sodalite, you've got your blue agate, and labradorite. Hold on a minute. There we go. I'm just going to throw that there. And then, oh my gosh, I think it's this one, isn't it? Is that one as well? Honestly, the weight. Now, if I told you that every single one isn't it? If I told you that every single strand was natural to go, and the whole lot to go under 20, I don't think, I mean, I couldn't direct you anywhere in the world to get you what you're about to get under £20. Not in a million years. I don't know how you are getting all of this. The carat weight is bonkers. How many carats? 885 carats. I'm going to show you them. I mean, for £11.95. This is my fave. This is the one that I love. Love Blue Agate. But equally, I mean, when you mix it with, I mean, look at this together. That is lovely, isn't it? With your Labradorite. But then equally, you know, oh my goodness, all of these for only £11.95. If you're starting out and you just want absolutely loads of like nuggets, you want loads of different gemstones, it's a fantastic way to get like a bundle deal. And if you've got any of the kits, let's face it, you could get a kit with all the findings that you would need. You can get wire, you can get all your gemstones, and you can pay like £21.95 because the kit was under £10, and then this at £11.95, and you could go on for ages. Claire, that's going to give you some serious jewellery making, isn't it? When you get such a vast amount.
Yes, yeah, so it'd be a perfect addition because I mean you can see, you know, I had loads of this memory wire, so I'd be definitely getting the kit and getting that bundle as well. You could do loads and loads of jewellery. And don't forget as well, though, the little trees, you know, and the Tree of Life pendants, you know, like Laura Binding does, you know, and there's lots of tutorials to do that. So if you are starting out, you know, it's
a fantastic way, isn't it? Definitely. Lots and lots and lots of Kathleen and Ian, Elizabeth, Marie, Maggie, Claire. Lots of collectors. Pam's there, Janet's there, Kay's there, Jennifer's there, Barbara, Delia, Janet, loads more collectors. Pauline, good evening, my love. Absolutely loads of you there. You are getting such a huge carat weight, and honestly, the weight on the back of my hand that I can feel on, and on my arm, literally, I'm just, what's the word when you're not covered, what's the word? You're dripping with gemstones. There we go. I absolutely love them, and you could do lots of different colour combos there. You could separate them out. I mean, loads that you can do with all of these strands. I dread to even think how many that you're getting. I mean, I couldn't even hazard to guess. Thousands that you're getting. Claire's joined us, another Deborah's joined us, Susan's joined us. We're really busy on the phone and on the web. It's only $11.95. You're not choosing which strand. You're not choosing whether you want the Labradorite, you're not choosing whether you want the Amethyst. You are getting all 5 strands for $11.95. That is crazy. Right, well done. Now, we had set Claire a little challenge to make a necklace. We had somebody messaging asking, and in fact, if there's anything that you want to ask our Claire what she can do, or if you want to get in touch and maybe you've I'm not going to give Claire too much, bless her, but yeah, get in touch. Now, Claire's had the challenge of making a necklace, so how are you getting on?
Yes, I'm all right, so I've prepped my stages now.
Okay.
So what I thought I'd do is I'll demo the necklace that's on the bust.
Yeah.
So that you can see, because we actually
love that.
Manipulate the wire in that one. So I thought it'd be quite useful to see how you do that.
Did that take you long?
Do you know the longest thing about it is putting so when you cut is just putting on the chips and nuggets.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
it's beautiful. I love
really
the way
easy.
you've done it. Yeah, it's so pretty.
Full rounds. So if I sort of can you see, so I've got sort of 1 and 2, so I know I need to be sort of about here. So again, so I'm going to snip off there with my old cutters. So if I pop the other lot away.
And this is all part of our kit from 8 o'clock.
So I'm going to try and find roughly. So can you see that how very, very different?
Blimey.
It's sort of like working with you know the things that what they call, you know, the slinkies.
Yeah.
So it's sort of learning about how to control it slightly differently, and you have a lot of fun. So don't make any jewellery, just sort of play about with it. So I'm wanting to find about like sort of the centre point. So I'm joining the 2 ends together here. And I'm sort of roughly about the same, sort of finding that bit.
Yeah.
So I mean, you can see how wonderful it is. So I've pulled it out. It's just gone straight back into the round.
Lots of fun.
So I'm going to work with nothing special tool wise. It's just more about the force that you put on it. So I'm going to grip with my chain nose pliers, and I'm just going to start to make a bend. Okay. So I'm just pushing those together. So I'm going to, again, drop it down into the widest section of my pliers so I've got more surface area. And I don't want to push too much because, again, the nature of it's slightly more brittle. If I squished and squished, it would snap here. So, which that can be quite useful if you want to, say if you didn't have any spare cutters and you just wanted to, if I show you now sort of how I could cut lengths off without using any cutters, but you would have to go back in and file them.
Okay.
But say, for example, I didn't have any spare cutters, so I wanted to cut it here. If I put pressure here and start to bend, so I'm going back and forth, can you see that snaps off?
Okay.
So that's another way if you haven't got any old cutters. But what you very, you must do, you must sort of just get a little emery board and just, because that's sharp now. Yeah. Okay, so what we're going to do now is I'm going to make that heart shape, so that almost that fancy link at the top. So this section here, that little V that we've done is that's the cleavage of the heart. So we're going to be working out that way and then that way. So we're going to start to bend. So you can, you know, any mandrels. I mean, the stepped bow making pliers are brilliant. So what I want to do, I'm sort of opening that up just a little bit and popping that in. And then I'm going to start to bend that round. Now you can see what I'm doing is I'm making real definite movements. You know how you said about sort of making mistakes? I'm doing quite slow, so that when I take that out, I can actually see the shape that I've made, because it will want to spring back. So it's slow, you know, nice slow working. It's sort of, I don't know, it's a nice form of jewellery making, really, because you take it, you know, take it at a steady pace. There's no, you know, you don't need to rush. Oh. So you see now, so when I bring those together, I'm starting to form that heart shape. So now I'd want to just even it up ever so slightly. So I'm just going to bring that in just a little bit, so support in the middle, and bring across.
Aww.
So now what I need to do is I've formed my heart shape, and this next bit is obviously up to me whether I want sort of what sort of, you know, more stylized heart, you know, whether I want sort of like a longer or much shorter.
Okay.
But obviously if I let that go, I've just got that sort of that W. Yeah. So I can what I need to do is I need to bring that together and find a way of holding that in place. So what I'm going to use is the little, if we have a look, I'm just going to pop, can you see? So I've got my little, just that's just ordinary crimp, so I'm just going to let that drop all the way down, so I'm going to take that, let it go all the way down. Can you see? It's, that's the wonder of this memory wire. It's wonderful. So this is the point where I'm going to decide sort of how large I will have that heart. So again, I can just keep manipulating that wire. So if I sort of bring that up, so I'm going to then see, I'm making it smaller, and then I'm just going to squidge that together. So now, if I let that go, that's held that heart. Yeah.
Yeah.
So again, in the same way I would, I'm not gonna fold again with my crimp cover, but I'm just gonna slot that in, and again decide which is going to be your front and your back. So you can see now, so I've got my crimp cover in there now. So you can, your crimp cover is obviously, that's where your little opening is, the little mouth of it. So we want to close that together. So I tend to do sort of support it on the pad of my finger, and I start to just make one little squidge, and then turn around, one squidge on one side and one squidge on the other, and you're looking to just close that up nice and neatly around the crimp. So you can see now, so we've now got our heart shape, and we've got the little,
finishes it lovely, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's a really nice finish. So now what we can go on to is, all I'm going to do now, and this is the bit that sort of will take the longest time, is I'm going to thread on my chips and nuggets.
Okay.
And that is just as simple as, you can, what I tend to do is I tend to get a little section.
Yeah.
Just a tiny little bit in my...
you keep them together.
Yeah, so, and then hopefully I can just sort of give it a little bit of a wiggle, and it finds the drill hole. So you can see I can just go a few at a time.
That's good, isn't it? It saves a lot of time.
So you're popping those on both of the loops. So if I just move that out of the way now,
okay,
and bring
here's what I did earlier.
So you can see, so that's the bit that takes the longest time. So what we want to do is we want to think now, so, and again, you're always manipulating round. So if we're going to do a bracelet, I would leave that heart where it is, because I obviously want the bracelet to be facing that way. So now, if we just have a look, we just sort of, so we can manipulate where is best.
Yeah.
And the best angle. So if I just bring that round a bit, and again, it's just sort of playing with it like that and moulding it into the shape that you want. So now when you've put all those on, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do a little twist. So you could, if you just wanted it to be a straightforward, like a 2-strand, so you've got your 2 layers like that, and you've got your connector here, so you could just leave it like that, or how I have, so I'm just giving it a little bit of a twist. So because it's gripped here, we can make a little twist. So I'm just supporting it here and bringing around. It's almost like a two plait, just twisting round.
Yeah. I like.
So now I'm going to do exactly the same as I did up here. So I'm going to pop my crimp, take my little crimp, bring those two together, and pop it on so that it goes all the way down.
Okay.
Yeah. So, and then I want to do exactly the same. So I'm going to bring those and bring that down, so you can see. So we've now got our crimp at the one and crimp on the other side. Yeah, can you see? So now straight away you've got, so I mean that to me would be a beautiful, you know, if you wanted to have it as like a nice headband.
Oh, go on, put it on, let's have a look.
So, you know, because you've got that, you haven't got that weight there, so that's a really good, you know, it's a good Yeah, I think so. Yeah, there's hopefully... Oh, look at my roots. Look at those. No more of that then. No headbands.
It's beautiful, Claire.
I don't actually, well, I don't know because I colour my hair, so I don't know if there is any grey there.
No, I think you look fantastic.
So maybe I could have, I'll have to watch it back and have a look then.
There's no grey in your hair, my love.
So,
natural. Beautiful ash blonde.
So now, what I need to do is, all I'm going to do, we obviously want to now have somewhere that we can attach with this bit. So I'm going to snip off just a little bit. So if I bring that down, so you see I've got a little bit of movement in that, so I can just, if I squidge that down just a little bit, I'm going to move that out of the way. So again, I'm going to just turn, so I'm using the same tools that I would use for, say, my plated copper, but I'm just having to work it a little bit more. So whereas I would normally be able to just turn a very, very quick loop, you can see I can just, but it's just, I'm just taking my time, and I can do exactly the same. I'm just working at a slower pace. Yeah. So I've now got somewhere that I can attach to. So with this section, I might do exactly the same, or I might drop that down. So again, I'm just exaggerated.
Oh, okay.
Can you see I'm really sort of pushing quite firmly down at that point. So then I can grip across here, and I might just bring that round as almost like a wrap loop there. So if I, again, because it will want to just spring back. So if I just bring that round, if we go again. So again, I'm going to hold there, and again, hold it nice and firmly and snip off. So now, when we have a look, all we need to do is we need to give a little bit, and you don't have to, it's just purely because I liked that. I worked with the, you know, you could just leave it quite contemporary and just have that bare wire. But I use the, I'll just get some of the 0.25. Yeah. And I'll just show you how I pop the
it's very effective
on.
What you've done with the heart, because as you said, you could leave it like that, or you've done an extra effect on the heart as well.
And you know, don't forget, you can, I did have a little bit somewhere, I'll try and find it. You can make those little hearts out of, you know, the smaller loops. Yeah. It's absolutely no problem. So, I mean, you could just do something like that, and then just have, so not with your chips and nuggets, just purely out of your wire. Yeah. You know, and have with your different spaces, because we've had lots of lovely spaces.
Oh yeah, we have, yeah.
So if I just grip here, so all I'm going to do, I'm going to start to, actually it might be easier on this one because it's not weighted with the chips and nuggets. Okay. So you'd be doing exactly the same on the other one, just I think it'll be a bit easier to see. So if I just snip these off so they're not going to be in the way. You want to be working with either a 0.25 or a 0.4 you can work with, whichever you'd like, because obviously with the spaces you've got quite a good drill hole. So I'm going to take, I've got probably about 50 centimetres. That wouldn't be enough to do the whole of the heart. Okay. So always take a little bit more, but you can totally add in. So how we spoke about before in the other demo, we're anchoring on, so we're nice tight, keeping that tension there to really anchor that wire. Yeah. And I've come sort of on the outside of the shape, through the inside and back up through, because when I want to pick up one of those spaces, I want to be able to position it and then anchor it at the back, so that, again, you know, when we spoke before about, so that you see maximum of the gem or the spacer and less of the drill hole. Yeah. So now when I let that drop, so that it's sitting now, so just let gravity work, so it's sat on there on the wire, and if I'm going to support that now. Yeah, so support that and bring that round, so all the way. So now, when I'm going to get a bit of tension in there, I can just bring, so I'm going to push that in place and start binding round. So hopefully when we look at the front, we've got more, can you see more either gem or spacer and less, and the drill hole is down at the side. So I've gone once around there, so again, I'd pick up another of the spacers, let gravity help you, so you're just dropping it down to find how it sits naturally, support it with the pad of your finger, up through, nice tension, really butt that up so that one is next to the other. You can see there, coming up through, bring that through, and you're working your way all the way around so that you get that lovely, you know, it's almost like it's
just slightly chunky heart, isn't it? It's like it's got a texture.
That's it, yeah. Like a fancy link, isn't it? So you're just making your way all the way.
And it's just time, really, like you said. The principle of it is quite straightforward. It's time.
It's just repetitive. It's really repetitive. So we've got our
but it looks lovely. The impact that you get, it gives you again a bit like how you just twisted the detail on the necklace.
So
it's lovely.
You can see there. So you know, can you see how you get that very, very neat result? And so you can just see, and so you play about with your different coloured wires of how that binds against your base wire.
Yeah.
And that's, so then all I've done, I've just got my my jump rings, so because we've got the loop on the one side and obviously the larger heart loop, and then you just hang it up like that.
Yeah.
So there we go. And it's exactly the same principle to do the necklace.
Yeah.
But obviously on a smaller scale.
It's fantastic. It's so pretty. I love the combination. I love what you've done. It's simple yet hugely effective, and I think achievable is really important.
I hope so.
Yeah, no, it is. Yeah,
I think you know, don't be afraid of memory wire. It's absolutely brilliant, and you can work it with your pliers.
Yeah. There we go. Thank you very much, my lovely. Right, I will leave you to it.
Okay.
Very inspiring, actually, about what we can actually do. And I think memory wire as well, if you haven't worked with it before, don't be afraid of it. It's actually quite easy to work with.
Absolutely, yeah.
Just take a bit of your time.
Yeah.
Which is not a bad thing.
Yeah, that's it.
Because you know you're not going to make so many mistakes. And so it's a good thing.
Yeah.
Right, we have got loads more treats come. Don't forget to get in touch as well with your messages. So if you want to ask Claire anything, don't forget to get in touch while she's here. We are live until 11. Right, let's bring you a few other treats. Oh, this is nice. I thought the whole thing was going to come off then on the strand. Right, fancy bit of turquoise? Now I know, isn't it gorgeous?
I love that strand. I've worked with that strand. It's amazing.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? We've only got 8. All I'm going to say is just get on the phone lines. We've only got 8. Claire, I bet you wish you were at home now.
That's a lovely strand.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It is just the colour's amazing. You've got 160 carats of turquoise in the puffy pairs, 14 by 10. There's only 7. There's hardly any. I wish we had like 100. That'd be amazing with what we're able to do. I think the last time they were on air, over 100 went. Need I say more? £8.95. And we've got the last, we've literally got the dregs. We've only got the last 7. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Lydia's there, Maria's there, Debbie's there, Alison's there, I don't know, Marie, Tanya. No, ladies who've got them in the basket, check them out, because I promise you, otherwise they'll go on the phone. Oh, there are so many there. I wish we had loads more, Phil. £8.95. I'm loving Leah's socks. They're fabulous. I love being in my socks and my slippers. They're very cool. In fact, they're quite nice and bright and jolly. Well done. Right, okay. Let's bring you... Oh, there's more of you coming through. Are they sold out now? Sorry. Right, okay. Do you know when I go to my friend's house, I take my slippers? That's quite sad, isn't it?
No, it's getting cosy.
Love getting comfy.
Yeah.
Mind you, the one year they had a New Year's Eve party at one of my friends, and so I had like a nice dress on, a tight, like a knitted dress. Took my slippers, and I got in and put on my slippers. Like everyone was there with their high heels, looking all glam, and I was thinking, oh, oops. But then the ladies are going, oh, I wish I brought my slippers.
Yeah,
I wish I got them as well.
Yeah.
I was comfy all night till midnight. I don't think we made it to midnight. I'm such a lightweight. Took the kids home. Right, okay, let's have a little look. We've got 230 carats of your grey crazy agate. Crazy. Very unisex as well, these. Love the patterns that you get, the sort of milky tones, the light greys. Each one is totally individual. Hello, natural. Love a natural gemstone. Definitely something for the guys as well as for the ladies. Only $6.95. My goodness me, 230 carats of your grey, crazy gate. Natural, not enhanced, £6.95. Nice to see something for the guys as well, isn't it?
And it's a lovely shape. You don't see that shape all the time. So.
No, I've not seen these before. I've not seen these. They're gorgeous. They're very smooth. They are, aren't they?
It's like a different scene in each one as well.
Yeah. It's like Winter Wonderland.
Yes, yeah.
Like frosty and coming into sort of like the colder months. Oh yeah, they're nice, aren't they? You can go for like a nice big dramatic look with those, couldn't you really?
You could, but I'm seeing as well with, you
just
know, like with...
one with a bit of leather?
Yeah, or some macrame either side, or so, you know,
good,
yeah. Or but then equally, you know, a rosary link them as well. That would be a really, really versatile strand. That's really good.
Really versatile. For the guys, you could definitely get a bit of leather or a bit of cord or something, do something. They can always be a bit surfery as well. They could be all sorts.
Yeah,
all sorts. Virginia, you've got 2 Madeline Debbie collectors. It's lovely to have something a little bit different, and it's only £6.95. Right, let's try and bring you one quick. Before a break, let's bring you a little bit of green amethyst. This goes lovely with any of the kits that we brought you. Right, now I'm going to give you a heads up that we've only got 20 available. You've seen what's happened with the other sort of last in stock that we've had that have sold out. So we only have a small amount available. Stunning, look at these, they're so clear. They're amazing. Green amethyst, graduated irregular, plain ovals. They're approximately from 7x6 to 13x8. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Where's Phil going to take it though? 95 carats. What do you reckon at home? What do you reckon? If I could guess it. Phil, are you stuck on that button?
I think that's his favourite, isn't it, today?
£6.95. Oh, that's £6.95. It doesn't matter that it should be about £15.95. We'll just take the £6.95. Well done. Gosh, Barbara, you've got one. April's got one. They're going all over the UK. I'm sorry we don't have the quantity. They're only £6.95. We're lucky that we've got them. Stunning strand. Put that with your purple amethyst. You could put that, it would look nice with your smoky quartz. It would look nice with your sort of your black gemstones. That silver that we just did. I'm going to go with everything, to be perfectly honest. What would you do with it?
I'd like. Could you know the pearls that you've got next to you? Could
These?
You pop, yeah. Would you? Yeah. Could you pop those? I think that would be a nice.
Now this is from our previous. That is lovely.
Yeah, I like that.
That is.
I think
nice.
I might just alternate them. I think just keep it simple.
Yeah.
I think that's what. Yeah.
Definitely. That is a lovely colour combination, isn't it? £6.95 only. Don't forget to, I think we've got a quick message before the break, which would be nice. Okie dokie. So, Lydia, good evening, my love. Fab demo. I've not known what to do with my memory wire. Thank you, ladies. Great shades. Now, thank you, Lydia. Oh, we've got another message as well. Thank you, my love. Marie, loving the impromptu demos this evening, ladies. Do you know what? I think more demos.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it.
It's all about lots of little demos and showing you at home what you can do. That's what it's all about, isn't it? Right, don't go anywhere. We're going to bring you more treats. Get in touch with your messages if you want to see anything else. We're live till 11. Off for a break. See you in a mo.
Found Jewellery Maker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered, never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in Jewellery Maker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. I'm Rebecca Jane, 9:05 on a Monday evening. I hope you're well. Joined by the lovely and very talented Claire McDonald. How are you, my darling? Aww. You've just been having a cheeky bit of chocolate.
I have, yeah.
Chocolate. But, well, no, you can't beat it, can you?
No.
Bit of chocolate on the break, you've got to, haven't you? Right, now we are live until 11. We've had loads and loads of messages from you this evening. So at the end of the day, it's about you at home and what you want to see. And we've had loads of like little cheeky demos, which we don't normally allow, but I thought tonight was nice to do. So if you want to get in touch and you want to find out anything from Claire, if there's something that you're stuck on, something that you're not quite sure how to do, or you need to finish something off, or you want to ask us something about wire work, or you want to share your tips with us, this is how you can get in touch by text. So you can get in touch, 60777 is our text number, but don't forget to put, there we go, JM Studio at the start of your message, and then you can let us know with loads and loads of messages. Right, today you were able to order your incredible, I'm just looking at the picture of the front of Carol and Mark having an absolute scream on the front. I think there's a big feature on Mark in this magazine. As there is our gorgeous Claire McDonald, she's also in the magazine, superstar. So this magazine you are able to get from us. It's a new thing that we have launched. It is only $4.99. It is jam-packed. I think there's about 83 pages, so it's full of loads of things, loads of ideas and demos and everything. I'm going to show you. Yeah, should we have a little look? Let's have a little look. So as you open it up, you've got just a welcome page, so you can just see, hello. And then let's have a look. I'll have a little flick through. So you've got Claire McDonald's on page 3. Do you want to see her? I know. It's after 9. Right. Have a look. Oh, she's gone red. Oh, that's a lovely smile, Claire. You've got a lovely smile. There we go. Thanks. Look, you know, so happy. She's gone all embarrassed. Right. We've got look what's in your essential starter kit. So telling you what you need from your jump rings and your thread and everything. So talking about your starter kit. It's going through beading with Swarovski crystals. Then it's giving you ideas for your gemstones and how you work with them. Talking about gift ideas and what you can do for gift ideas. Trends, they're really important for us to know. What are your 12 most popular gemstones? What are you thinking? What do you reckon? Yeah, Labradorite is popular. Well, you're thinking of your big 4, so your emeralds and your rubies and your garnets. Shall I show you? Here we go. That's a nice page to see, isn't it? So talking about There we go. And I think, and I'll just flick it over. So that's what's, yeah, 12 most popular gemstones. Gorgeous. And actually, I mean, why isn't Labradorite? Because you've got Moonstone. Well, I would have thought Labradorite, wouldn't you? No, I would have said Labradorite. There we go. Chainmail tells you a little bit about chainmail and actually the basic techniques of chainmail. So that's really useful. I like this. Who did this? I like this.
Oh wow! Let me have a look. What page is that? Is that one on? Is that 27? No.
Yeah. Who did
that? 27. Oh, that's wonderful.
That's fabulous. Is that yours?
It is.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, I love that. Do you have that at home? Oh, have you? Oh my God, that's amazing.
Because there's a competition on
to win it.
Yes, on Facebook. Yes, you can. Yeah, and I think all you've just got to do is fill a form in, and yeah, so I think you can.
Oh, I love that. That is so amazing, isn't it? Wow. Floral necklace masterclasses in this. Actually, so you're looking at that design that Claire's done, it breaks it down quite a lot for you. God, there's loads in this magazine, isn't there? Bear in mind, this is the first time that I've seen it properly. Seed bead creations, that's really useful to know, isn't it? Beading, so what on earth do you do with beading? It tells you about that. Let's make bridal jewellery. It tells you all about bridal jewellery, your hair pieces, fantastic. Oh, it's brilliant. It's got a lovely feature on our lovely... I haven't seen Mark. I haven't had a shift with Mark for ages. Oh, I'm on a Saturday. I won't get to work with him. Lovely hair pieces here. Oh, wow. Yeah, for weddings and that kind of thing. Bead weaving, very useful. Ask the experts. Yeah, so all in there are questions, answers, top tips. Shall I show you that one? I'm so engrossed. Have a little look. Oh, there we go. Our experts that you can see. Beautiful. Right, and then there's still more, you know. There's still more. So, if I flick on through, we've got a bit of a puzzle. Here we go. 5 easy ways with wire work. So, you know when you've got your cabs and then you don't know how to kind of go over with the cabochons, you've got loads of ideas there. So that's good. Wire work, your essential guides. How much have we jam-packed into one magazine? Swarovski crystals. Mark laughing a lot with Carol. Fleur, picture of Fleur. Oh, I love that. Little girl in a workshop looks very adorable.
I know, lovely Lola.
She's gorgeous, little Lola.
Lovely
You're Lola.
Lola.
Beautiful, little beauty. Right, then we've got designer challenge. So Tudor Roses necklace challenge in there. Our lovely Alison Terry, she's in there, marvellous. And a page on Mark. There you go. There you go. All of that in your magazine. Ah, hello Mark. There he is. There you go. And then you've got how to buy your kits, and then you've got exclusive vouchers. Oh, look at that. Fabulous. Just gets even better. I have to say, seriously, the amount that you're getting in this magazine, you know, it is well worth £4.99. If you're starting out, or even if you're experienced and you just think, actually, you know, I'd love to get some more tips, this is going to be great for just giving you loads of inspiration, to be honest. Really, really good. Marvellous. Right. Let's bring you a bit of fluorite, a bit of fluorescence. And don't forget to message in our lovely Claire about if there's anything that you want to ask her. Oh, that's a nice one. Before 11. Right, a gorgeous strand of... I love this one. What, this one? It's like, which one would be your fave? Because they're all so unique. That one. Is that the one you like, Phil? That's a cool one, isn't it? That's my fave. That one's quite cool as well, isn't it? I haven't got my thingy bob for my graphics. No, I know, it's what I do to computers. There we go. Yeah, it's just me. Just I look at it and just, it's gone on now. Right, we've only got 11. Again, sorry that we haven't got so many. We've only got 11. Fluorites that are totally natural. That was a beautiful spin, Amelia. That was gorgeous. Bit of dancing here at Jewellery Maker. Beautiful. There she is, ta-da! Oh, that was lovely, pirouetting here and there. Don't fall on us, Amelia. I like it, dancing at 9:10. Lovely. Oh, look at those. Can I just say, one of those with a sort of long pendant, I think they always lean themselves to a long pendant with a bit of tassel. Gorgeous. So keep it really simple. We've had a message in from Elaine saying they're like mini lava lamps. They are, Elaine. Elaine, God, do you remember the day of mini lava lamps? They were so cool when you were kids and you had a lava lamp. Do you remember?
That's a really good description.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Did you have a lava lamp?
I think I did, yeah.
I did?
Yeah. I think I did.
It was the cool thing to have, wasn't it?
I think mine had glitter in it, which I don't think is as good.
Ooh, you were posh. That is girly. Bit of glitter in your lava lamp. You don't get them now. Well, they get too hot, don't they? Isn't there a...
They did get very hot.
They did get really hot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Health and safety, I know. It's gone crazy, isn't it? Only 10 left. 12. Would you put a tassel, Claire? That's what I'm thinking. Long pendant, bit of... You could always put a bit of a cord or a bit of... If you want to make it a bit different.
Because I love when you've got gems like that you've got choices. So you can either really, really go to town and do loads and loads of intricate wire work, or just put, you know, like a bail at the top, very, very simple, and do nothing else. Yeah.
Long
so it's
chain.
entirely up to you.
Yeah. $12.95. Well done. Right. It's like you think of the things that you used to get excited about when you were a kid, and now they get excited about. It's funny, isn't it? Do you remember the tie-dye era in your Doc Marten boots?
Oh yeah, I remember having a tie-dye party with my friends.
Did you?
Yeah, and we got so into it that we just we ran out of things to tie-dye. So we had to
tie-dyed everything.
Took everything off and tie-dyed our entire everything, underwear,
top
everything.
To toe tie-dye.
Because it's really once you get into it, because you tie your string round and you don't know exactly what it's going to come out like, do you? So it was just like grabbing clothes.
It was cool, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And the sort of the gypsy skirts and Doc Marten boots, and
yes.
I remember having a long pink skirt, and it was called Pink Pretty, and then Doc Martens. Did you have Doc Martens? Did you, Leah? Did you have Doc Martens, Amelia?
No, I'm not that old, but but I do remember them.
All right, Amelia. Youngster in the corner. Right, let's bring you some diamonds. 10 carats of silver diamonds. My long skirt had a bit of jingle jangle, and it had like a little tassely string that kind of had little bells on it. I know, ridiculous. But you thought you were so cool. Right, we have a diamond strand going under 20. Hello. Amazing. Very sparkly, very do you know what this would look lovely with, Phil? That black agate that we did earlier. That the new spinel, sorry, the black spinel. Wouldn't it look fabulous? Put that, diamond and spinel. That is stunning. Bridal jewellery, glamour for coming up for Christmas time and party season. Glamour, glamour, glamour. Oh yes. 17 centimetre strand of silver diamond in the rough nuggets. Really pretty. Oh, I can't believe it's going into £20. Wow. Only got 16 left in stock. That is it then. 16 left in the company. £19.95. You're getting diamonds in the rough nuggets. Really pretty. You get that lovely kind of sparkle, but in not in a more subtle way. It's lovely because, of course, you've got it in your rough nuggets. Very high end, lovely. Well done. Don't forget to check out your baskets. Fab deal. Right. Hey, we've got more, Claire. Oh. Bigger size. These are your 3mm, your seed beads. Okay. You're going to get 600 seed beads. Silver plated brass seed beads. Woo! We sold 90 of the smaller ones earlier on. These are the largest sizes in your 3mm. Absolutely, if you either haven't got them or you're running low, now is the time to get them at the price that we are going. We're going to match the price of the other ones. Are you ready for this? You are getting 600 for £6.95. I mean, that's got to be one of the biggest savings, £6.95.
That is incredible. I was just checking, so I've got those exact ones.
Have you?
And, yeah, and I keep them in there, in my toolbox, just all the time. Because
how long have they lasted you?
ages.
Have they?
Yeah, that's why I was just checking.
There's so many, aren't there? You only need a couple in a piece of space.
I mean, if you do, I suppose like Kumahimo or something like that, then at that price, you know, I'd be multi-buying there. But for me with wire work, I mean, they've just gone on and on and on. That's brilliant.
That is brilliant, isn't it? $6.95, a massive saving. That's why it's really busy on the phone lines and on the web. Well done for getting them at Phil's magic price. Woo! Phil's magic price. $6.95. 600. Oh my goodness, loads of you are buying them in twos at that price. Why not? Lauren and Sally, Edwina, Janet, Dawn, you're there as well. Massive congratulations to everybody coming in on this crazy auction. 600 of these. They look fantastic coming into the party season. Even if you're thinking of wedding season, or you're thinking of, I mean, they're going to go with any gem. So whether you're looking at your pinks or your purples, you're looking at your blues, you're looking at your sort of your blacks, your monochrome look, they're going to go with absolutely everything. We've got some really fantastic wires as well this evening. In fact, the last kit that we had, how amazing would these work with that kit, Claire? The last kit, wouldn't they?
Absolutely, yeah.
Fantastic, and just give you just an extra something, or use the spaces or anything. I mean, gosh.
Yeah, just do, because the drill hole is so good. I mean, you know, do little stretchy bracelets.
Yeah,
and, you know, just over and over. Yeah.
Really lovely. Lots more of you still coming in. Val's got 2, Eileen's there, Bib and Dawn, and Anne's got 2. Massive congratulations. You are getting 600. Whether you haven't got them, or maybe you've only got a few left, or maybe you're thinking, oh, I've always thought about buying them, but I you know, never been that sure. Or at $6.95, grab them quickly while you can, while we've been able to bring them to you. It's such a fantastic deal. We've got more messages coming in, so thank you for getting in touch. Chris, thank you, Claire, for all the informative demos this evening. Thanks everyone else for a great show. Aww. Thank you, Chris.
Thanks, Chris.
I think it's the way forward, lots of little demos.
I've had a lovely time
this evening. It's been fun, hasn't it? We've had loads of fun together. I think it's about what you want to see at home, things that, you know, will inspire you, and giving you lots of, it's all well and good having these lovely things, but it's nice to see what you can do with it. At the end of the day. So, thank you, my love. We've got another message as well from Marion. Evening, Marion. Marion, where do you live? You said West Midlands. I wonder where you're about. Claire, my lava lamp has glitter in. I love it. Great show, great designs, Claire. There you go. Marion's got glitter as well.
Aww.
Have you still got your lava lamp?
Do you know, it's probably in the loft somewhere.
Probably is.
I have to go up and find it.
It's like when you find your first house and your mum and dad give you like all the rubbish that's in their loft. I've got stuff like school stuff that I'm like, what am I going to do with it? It's just like, tip it. But yeah, not all of it, Amelia. Amelia, have you kept everything? Oh, have you? No. How big's your loft? You haven't got a loft. Where is it? It's all in the living room, all surrounded with it. Let's have a little look. Sharon Louise. Okay. JM Studio, evening Phil, RJ, Claire and crew. Evening Sharon Louise, hope you are, my love.
Oh, hi Sharon.
Hello,
and best
Sharon.
of luck this week. Definitely, lots of love to you.
What's that?
Yeah, she needs all our love and support this week.
Oh, Sharon Louise, wishing you lots of love this week. Yeah, all right, my darling. Okay, so well done on those, well done. Okay, hello. Look at this. Right. Wow, you're not going to miss you wearing this, are you? Big statement piece. Wow. That's amazing, isn't it? Look at that.
I love those. For when I've worked with those, you can just, because you've got the, can you see how, like the undulation, but the gap that allows it to do that, you can wire in. So you can do any, you know, like your cabochons, anything like that. So if you've got it on like a fine wire and you can just attach it around. Yes, and it sort of like disappears. It's almost like,
you've got a groove, invisible, haven't you? Yeah. So you use that groove, wrap your wire in it, and it. That makes sense. Yeah, it's got a and for those of you that've already got it, you'll know what Claire means. You've got a lovely groove there that you can attach your wire with if you want to attach your larger cabochons. It's definitely your bigger statement pieces that you're going to get with this. No question about it. 140 by 20 millimeters. Okay, this is going under £20. Happy days. You can't go there. Wow. Wow,
See,
wow,
if you, again, look at comparisons.
Yeah.
If you look on, you know, in high street shops and you did nothing with it at all.
Yeah, just kept it as it is.
Nothing with it at all. I mean, that's a brilliant price.
That is fantastic.
Brilliant.
Wonderful. At £6.90. I'm going to show you how it looks as well, just so you can see. And I think it's going to give you that big drama, I suppose, is the word that I'm looking for. Only £6.95. I'm going to show you on here because it looks fantastic. How it's going to sit on the... Wow! Look at that. Check that out. So even if you did nothing and you just wore it as fabulous as that, nice, you know, we are coming into sort of like your chunky jumpers. I quite like my chunky jumpers, my winter dresses. It's quite snuggly, isn't it, when you get into winter, when you get all your nice woolies and your boots. I like, no, you're not sure, Leah, are you? No. Yeah, you've got to be prepared, haven't you? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I bought a ski jacket last year. It's a bit nicer than a ski jacket, really. It's actually quite a nice one. And I wore it loads for like the school run and stuff. And actually, I didn't mind I wasn't cold because this jacket was so amazing. You could wear it, you know, the most ridiculous conditions. And for once, I felt warm in the winter. It's the best
like
coat I've ever
being
worn.
in a duvet, isn't it?
Yeah. You need
snuggy.
a good coat in the winter. This will look amazing with the chunky knit jumpers. So if you've got, you know, I mean, I'm wearing a high neckline now. You've got a nice chunky jumper. You've got something really simple, and that's going to look really striking. Patricia's there, and Brenda's there, Tanya's there, Jackie's got two, and Jane and Jan. Lots of you coming in. Now, I've got exactly the same one, but this time, if I just show you, while those of you are coming in, because you might want to order this one as well, we've got exactly the same, but this time, it's in the yellow, so take a little look. So if you actually, well, I don't wear that colour really, or you're thinking you want both for the price that we're able to do it for. Look at that lovely warmth colour. Again, as Claire said, you can wrap your wire around it, put on a nice big cabochon. Now this has never been seen by itself. Never. So we are going to match the price. I know. £6.95. So we're going to match the price that we've done there on this, and we've never seen it on its own before, ever. So now is the time to grab it. We've seen it before with other things, not on its own. And if it's the yellow that you wear more, with your gold-plated brass collar, which again is approximately 140, ladies, to 20 millimetres. What a deal to get it at £6.95. Let me just show you around the back as well, because this is important to point out that it is adjustable. So if you need to alter that, you've got the extender there that you can adjust it so that it suits, or depending on what, of course, you're wearing it with, because with some jumpers you might want it higher, or with others you might want it longer. So really important that you've got that adjustable factor at the back. Jan's there, Claire's there. Not this lovely Claire, because she's there. Lovely. £6.95. Loads of messages still coming in, so keep your messages coming in. Sharon, Louise, JM Studio, thank you for all the support for my knee operation. Love you all. Aww.
Yeah, best of luck.
Best of luck, lovely. Just take it easy. Lots of rest. Right. Okay. Well, if you've got your magazine, you'd be able to have a little read, wouldn't you? Yeah, definitely. Right, okay. Where are we going? Let's have a little look. Made producer Phil think there. There is a first time for everything. Right, take a little look. It is nearly 9:30 for Phil, isn't it? He's normally tucked him in bed with a cocoa at this time, I think, aren't you, Phil? Right, if I told you this is natural, woohoo, under 20. And actually, when you see this, look at that, can you see those different colours? If I do that there, look at that. 100% natural. I always say that you can just imagine when they go down in the mine and they strike a vein and they see these gorgeous colours. Wow. Now the inclusions in Peridot are called Peridot. There we go. Interesting fact of the day. Natural gemstone, 100%. The colour is gorgeous. If you love your green gemstones, maybe you want to get a natural gemstone, so you're going to get that collectability, and you're going to get something with your jewellery that you can charge more for. Unquestionable. Any gemstone that's natural, you will be able to charge more for. No qualms whatsoever. 95 carats in your beads. Really pretty size. And you've got here. And again, for a natural gemstone, to get this into 20 is really fantastic. Under 15 is fantastic. Under 10 is amazing. At $6.95, it is far too low for a natural gemstone strand. And it is because we go direct, it is because we cut out and all of that. Yeah, it is. But for a natural gemstone strand, to go to a price like that is fabulous. So enjoy it. And if you're into, you know, big time into jewellery making, and if you want to get more natural gemstones, it's a really pretty colour. Looks lovely on its own. Looks, oh, this would look nice, wouldn't it? To give you a bit of, ooh, that's nice. That's coming up in a little bit. Equally, you know, if you've got, for example, any of your, here we go. It's a strand that we brought you earlier on of your aquamarine, but your greens and your blues look really pretty together when you put all of that together. It's lovely, isn't it? Really nice combination. Actually, look at this. Not coming up now. We're doing this in a couple of minutes, actually. I love that together. Oh, that is gorgeous, isn't it? Deal of the day. Love it. Was that you? Oh, it's lovely. It's that one. Stunning. I think I moved those. I moved them around. Oh. Right, okay. $6.95. Well done. Audrey, Barbara, Helen, lots of you there. Massive congratulations. Beautiful. Right. Should we bring you Star By? Let's do it. It's such a pretty strand. It's a gemstone that is, it is ultra pretty and shows off so many different colours. I think even more so depending what you're wearing. So if you're wearing pinks, if you're wearing purples, if you're wearing blues or greens, it just kind of picks up what you're wearing, good complexion, and it just is really, really pretty. You see it here just on its own. If you then team it up, for example, if you put it with, and this is lovely, if you put that together with your aquamarine, I mean, how dreamy is that? It's like a sort of like winter wonderland, isn't it? That is just, I love that. Winter wonderland, snowflakes, icicles, love.
It's making me think of like a, you know, the film Frozen.
Yes.
Like an adult, elegant.
I know
Elsa.
who you're on about.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Don't know no Phil. You know you love it. You know you can't not love it.
It's a brilliant film.
It's a fantastic film. Oh, yeah, Tangled is another good one, isn't it? I love Disney. Look at that, Claire. I love that.
That's gorgeous.
That's striking, isn't it?
The colours and the sizes, I would alternate there.
Oh, I love all these combinations. Absolutely love. Look at those colours. Right, we have the most gorgeous strand of rainbow moonstone that we're going to bring to you at an amazing price. It will go with everything. So whether you're going for your aquamarines, whether you're going for your morganite, whether you're going for, I mean, you name it, it's going to go. You're going to get some really pretty designs. You're going to get that lovely kaleidoscope of all those gorgeous colours. It's a 38 centimetre strand, so it's a fantastic length, and they're really ranging. Your rondelles are ranging in size. Now, if you're thinking that's our price, that's nowhere we're staying. We're not staying at $14.95. This, if you've got any strand today, I guarantee you this Star By will go. Woo! Very, very impressive. I just want to show you it here. $9.95 only is your Star By for this stunning strand of your rainbow moonstone. I used to work on a jewellery channel where we bought your rainbow moonstone in jewellery. Every time we brought it to you, it always used to fly out, because I think it just goes with, I mean, whether you want to use some of these in a tiara, in a hairpiece, in a brooch, in any of your jewellery designs, Claire, this will work with everything.
It will. It's making me though think from the magazine. There's I think a bridal, like a hair comb, and that would be beautiful. Doing a tiara twist, so you'd have all those beautiful colours and separate them out.
And whatever colour you've got in your bouquet or with your bridesmaids, it's going to just pick out that colour like it was meant to be.
Yes.
Yeah. Wonderful. There's lots of you there, lots of you on the web. Don't forget to check out Jackie, Claire, another Claire, Linda, Frederick's got 2, Brenda, Kelly, Parveen's there, loads of you there. It's super pretty, really pretty. What are you making? Is there something that you're thinking of at the moment? Is there something that you've got in mind? Is it that you just think, goodness me, that's just going to go with everything, it's too pretty at too low a price? So let us know. And if you want to ask Claire anything, we've got an hour and a half together. Anything that you want to ask her as well, don't forget to text into 60777, put JM at the start of your message and just let us know if there's anything whatsoever that you would like to know. There we go. These ones. These are gorgeous. They are so amazing. Centre drill, these are. The colour on these is just some of the best colour. Wow. Look at that for colour. They are gorgeous. 150 carats of your aquamarine, as I said, the centre drilled. They're your tumbled slices. Sounds nice, doesn't it? Tumbled slices. They're approximately 9 by 8. I haven't got my graphics on here. No. Because I want to find out whether they're... It is natural! I was thinking, I didn't want to say this is natural because I did think these have got to be heated. Are you serious? They are natural. That is some of the best colour I have ever seen for aquamarine. That colour is ridiculous.
I think it'd be lovely to put them with the, you know, the rondelles, the rondelles that you had earlier.
Yeah.
So you've got the same gemstone.
Yeah, but in a different...
Yeah.
And then you'd have a bit of sparkle, wouldn't you, next to...
Yeah.
I can't believe... That's why I wanted to check the graphics. I thought there's no way we can bring you 350 carats under a tenner and then not enhanced. They are absolutely amazing. I am really shocked. 9 left. I wish we had more to go around. It's some of the best aquamarine I've ever seen. That is so blue. And that is all down to Mother Nature. No enhancement. That's why I had to double check, so I thought I don't want to say it and then find out that actually, you know, they're not natural. They are, they're natural. Collectors are there, Lynn's there, lots of you coming through. They are fantastic. And how lovely, get your card of authenticity, and how lovely that when you're on your store, you've got your jewellery pieces, that you can say, yeah, you know that colour, they're natural. 25p for your certificate of authenticity, I would definitely, people won't believe that. I didn't believe it. I looked at it and thought, I'm going to have to check the graphics because I don't want to say they're natural when I didn't think they were that colour. Amazing. Enjoy them. Isn't that fantastic colour, Claire?
It really is. It really is. And you know, if you team it up, you know, with the memory wire. Yeah. So you don't have to do really complicated, you know, jewellery making techniques. Just, you know, I think when you've got that beauty like that,
it is stunning. Really stunning. So blue. Ocean blue, Mediterranean blue. Half the stock's gone. Wish you the best of luck grabbing the last for you. Well done. Let's do something a little bit different, shall we? Shall we do something different? I've never seen these before. Producer Phil's never seen these before. I'm going to be intrigued to see whether Claire's seen these before. Have you seen these rings?
No, I haven't, ever.
I'm going to try and stack them all. It's probably an easier way of doing it, to be honest. There you go. So you can see the different ones that you're getting there. So you can see, this is, can you see that's flat? That's flat, and then you've got the dome here. Isn't that fantastic? We haven't seen these before. Size 9, they're the high polished brass dome rings and the flat ring. So you can see that's the dome one, that's the dome one, that's flat and that's flat. They're really cool, aren't they? And we've never seen these before. Well, I certainly haven't, Phil hasn't seen them either. They are fantastic. They are in your size 9. Now, we were thinking, okay, what can we do? Obviously, the obvious one is to use it as a ring, obviously. You know, if you wanted, wedding rings are on a bit of a budget. I mean, you know, you could. If you wanted to make the, you know, that circle of trust design, that's really popular, isn't it? And can be really expensive for that band circle of trust. Yeah. And that's another thing. And you can either use lots of wire work and do something really cool with it, use your gemstones in it and sort of suspend it. What would you do?
Yeah, you know, with the flat ones.
Yeah.
Definitely. So if you know, you've got the hole punches that we do.
Yeah.
you could use that, and then hang, you know, if you did a head pin or a jump ring, so you could hang a gem off there. But I think they'd be really nice with, you know, doing a tiny, really delicate tree of life design in them, and so then you just sort of a little frame,
and then just put a little bit of chain, and you could have that as a pendant.
Yeah, I mean, you could or just leave them as they are and just chain off either side. That'd be nice as well.
Wouldn't it? The ideas are endless. What can we say? £6.95. Not seen these before. You're not getting one, you're not getting two, you're actually getting all four. You're getting all four of these for that. I think that's absolutely fantastic. I really do. There we go. Something a bit different this Monday evening on Jewellery Maker. So you can see the flat ones, you can see the dome ones. You're not choosing one of them. All of them are a size 9, and you're getting all four. So something a bit different. Or maybe, you know, if you're doing a wedding fair and you want to just show like his and her rings and then other bridal jewellery, it's that you know, it's that symbol, isn't it, of love with the 2 wedding rings. So maybe you actually just use them on a wedding stall as decoration for £6.95. You go.
That's a really good idea, actually.
Because you've got your fascinators and your hair pieces.
Yes, yeah.
Put the rings together.
Yeah, and I'd make sort of like, you know how brides can carry like a horseshoe and things like that, and so if you do wire work ones of those, you could add them to that too.
That's a good idea. Yeah, yeah.
I might be getting some of those.
That's good, isn't it? £6.95. Marvellous, marvellous. Right, okay. So leave that with you. Now, do you fancy some more Labradorite? Oh, yes. Have a little look. These are in the rounds. These are gorgeous. Oh, they're nice, aren't they? I like the faceted Labradorite. Really nice. Go lovely with that black spinel from earlier, wouldn't it? 4mm in size. To be honest, these go lovely. I'm going to show you with the, just to show you with, there, look at that. Got that resident fly, it's back. That's gorgeous together, isn't it, Phil? I love that. That's coming up in a little bit, not now, but I love that combination. Coming up at 10 o'clock, but equally, you put it with your blues, actually. That's stunning together with your blues. Or your pinks. I do like the Labradorite, yeah, the Moonstone is good. I do love that. Right, okay, so we have got your 4mm rounds. They are faceted, 30 carats in total, and you'll see the lovely colours that you get, that labradorescence, that glow that you get. They're lovely in the faceted rounds, really, really pretty. Again, you could use just a couple of these on a hair. If you're doing sort of, again, going back to the bridal work and you had your pearls, add in a couple of these as well, just to give you that bit of colour. Gorgeous, really nice, especially going in, I mean, to be honest, it's a gemstone that you can use all year round. Nice, delicate size, though, with these. Right, it's Phil's favourite number, £6.95. That's Phil's number. They are stunning. You could do lots with that, couldn't you? And it's nice being a bit smaller.
Yeah, because you don't always see them. So
we have a lot of big Labradorite, don't we?
Yes, which works really nicely. So if I were say, you know, all the Labradorite cabochons that we do, and so you can do wire work with that. It's really lovely to have the same gemstone, but much smaller, just little accents within your wire work. But like I say, you don't see it. You don't see strands like that all the time.
No, I haven't seen this one for a while. Like I said, we see sort of the bigger sizes, the bigger cabs, or the like we had the earlier pieces that we'd put on a tassel and those sort of ones. Lovely. We have a lot of individual cabs that we do with the Labradorite, but to get this size. And the faceting is just, it's so, I love Labradorite when it's faceted like this. To me, it's so pretty. And you've got it for only £6.95. There you go. Happy days. Can't go wrong, can you? Don't forget, keep your messages coming in. We've had loads of messages for our lovely Claire. If there's anything that you want to ask her, anything that you'd like her to quickly demo, anything that you're a bit unsure of, anything that you're thinking of doing and that you want her expertise, don't forget to get in touch by text 60777 and to put JM Studio at the start of your message. Well done. Marvellous. Marvellous. Right. Oh, do you know, it's our first one of this tonight. Yeah, that's our first one. We've got a vintage connector. I love this. This is so gorgeous, very vintage. You've got 95 solid sterling silver. It's really pretty. I'd be tempted to use that as a brooch or just to put it, you could literally have that as a really nice bracelet. You could equally have it in a necklace. I really like that. That's so gorgeous. 23 by 19. It is your 95 solid sterling silver. I love the intricacy and all that design. It's stunning. Yeah, it's really lovely, isn't it? I really like that. I'd be tempted to keep that really simple and show this off and have this as the centerpiece and the showstopper as opposed to anything else. And if I just show you here, I think that's just really lovely keeping that quite simple, personally. It's really lovely, isn't it? Claire, would you keep this simple and elegant?
I think you can do both,
you
can't you?
Both, yeah.
I think you can.
Or you could do that off. You know, you have like a necklace and you just got it.
Yes, I like that. The sort of off centre and
yeah, that would work really well.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Right, where are we going to go? Now, bearing in mind the gram weight, the 95. Oh, you're not going to go that low. It's 95 solid sterling silver, Phil. Phil's favourite price? $6.95. Goodness me, 925 solid sterling silver. Silver's gone up and up and up. Phil's taking it down. If you go and you see, you know, like when you go to a christening, Claire, and then you look at the silver gifts.
Oh, I know. Yes.
Oh my gosh.
You pay a premium, don't you?
Yeah. Mind you, I wonder whether it's because you use the christening word, like a bit like when you say wedding. Just don't mention the wedding word, and you will pay like thousands less. But silver is really expensive. It is a precious metal, so I know it will be. But $6.95 for that gram weight and that design and that intricacy. That's amazing. Well done. Again, lots to be there. Don't forget to check out your baskets, every one of you there. Don't forget, that's really pretty. First one that we've had of that all night, so congratulations, it's lovely. Put that safely in there. There we go. Right, let's bring you... Ooh. I've got seed beads. No, it's not that. There we go. What was it you were after in that one? I think that's where I've been putting everything. There we go. I think it's this one. Take a little look. Oh, it's alive. This one, don't I? Oh, there we go. Naughty strand. They are massive, aren't they? Under £20, under £20 day. We've only got an hour and 15 minutes left live, so we're going to bring you as much as we possibly can. You've got a massive carat weight here. 115 carats of green amethyst, graduated, tumbled gemstones. Approximately 8 by 7 to 15 by 12. Wowzers, 18 centimetres. Look at the size of these ones. Very pretty, pretty. Very pretty. And if you love your green gemstones, but maybe, and it's funny with green, people either like the deep, rich greens or they like more of the pale. I'm more of the clear, pale, pretty green, but others are more deep green. Like chrome dioxide. Personally, it's very dark for me, but it's an individual taste. What do you prefer?
I do like the darker ones, but I love that. I really love that strand. I think with that, you know, like if you've got rose quartz or something, because to me that's
pretty, isn't it?
Absolute sort of colours of nature. So
yeah,
and when I see them like that, because you've got that clarity and that they're sizable, aren't they?
They are.
So you know you're going to make lovely jewellery with a strand like that.
Definitely, and you can make a chunky piece, but pretty. So sometimes people might want to try. They might like their paler colours, but want a bigger look.
Yeah.
So you haven't got to have dark gemstones to have a big look. You can have really pretty pieces, can't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
A lot of, I was looking earlier at celebrities wearing sort of a lot of pale gemstones like this. Beyonce, there was quite a few, to be honest, wearing big chunky designs, but wearing pale colours, and it looked really pretty, but a statement because they were big.
And I love the tumbled stones like that. I think it's a really
soft,
nice, nice style of to have the gems.
Yeah, that would look lovely with amethyst as well. See, purples obviously go well. Your pinks, like you said. Oh, Dave, the fly is back. Oh, Dave actually went on the strand. Naughty. Or isn't that little Dave? Junior Dave. Junior Dave. $7.95. That is it. Stunning. Really gorgeous. Massive carat weight. 115 carats for $7.95. Wow. Amazing. My computer's broken again. Yeah, I know. Sorry, Leah. It just doesn't... Yeah, I don't get on with technology. I haven't... Oh, it's back now. It wasn't on. It's playing up, isn't it? I'm not winding you up, Leah, honestly. Literally, it wasn't working. Leah came over and was like, and it suddenly went ping. Naughty computer screen. Right, well done, £7.95. Amazing. Right, okay. Okie dokie, let's, ooh. Wow, the weight on these. Goodness me. These are really chunky. One of my friends loves wearing massive pieces of jewellery. She wears them in the summer with like her long maxi dresses. She wears them in the winter, and it's her. She wouldn't be the same without her.
It's very distinctive, isn't it, though? Because when I see a strand like that, it makes me think of, you know, guest designer Hannah Osborne.
Yeah.
Because I just, you know, she often wears just big statement.
Yeah.
So that's, yeah, I love strands like that. Do you know what I've liked about this evening?
What?
You see strands that you haven't seen for
ages.
Yeah, really unusual.
I've not seen this.
That's brilliant.
It is, isn't it? Oh, we brought you so much variety this evening, massive variety of different things. These are huge, massive carat weight, 650 carats of your black agate. In your plain rounds, they're approximately 15 millimetres. Do you know, that's one of the biggest sizes in the round that I've seen, Phil. It's in 10. I can't remember the last time I had a 15 millimetre round. They're fantastic. Yeah, it doesn't usually have an uneven number, is it? 16 centimetre. Them, look at those. Biggest carat weight for the lowest. The weight on these when you get them home, if you think of how much it would be to normally post these, they're really weighty. £9.95, it's your 1p and P all day. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. You've got your rock bottom low prices. Under £10. I don't know the last time we even brought you these. Massive carat weight, massive sizes, statement jewellery. Need to say more.
They'd be good for handbag charms as well, wouldn't they?
Yeah,
and,
they would actually.
Like a nice fancy key ring.
Yeah. Or you know when like you're doing, say you make presents for Christmas, or stock, you know, like for stocking fillers, or in your crackers.
Yes.
So you could make something, couldn't you, to put in the crackers?
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then you
really
might be
personalise it as well.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. We got a message from Kim. Why is it that some round beads have 2 sets of 8? Yeah, 2 sets of measurements. Because they're graduated, my lovely, normally. Yeah. 2 sets. Yeah, normally you've got the smaller ones on the outside, Kim, and then as you go down into the centre, they become larger in size. That's normally why you've got your different sizes. These, as it happens, are all 15 mil, so they're all exactly the same size. And again, if you want to make a massive statement piece, fantastic. Just use a few of those, you're going to get a big look. If you just want to do a stretchy bracelet, it's going to be nice and easy with this size. You've only paid £9.95. Wow. And they're genuine gems. It's lovely, isn't it, to have genuine gemstones, and you're paying those sort of prices when you look at what you can get that are, you know, you look out on the high street and so on at, I suppose, your fake, your synthetics, and how much you can pay. So, well done. Oh, hold on a minute. Let's get these. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Ooh, we've got 10 of these. These are very shiny and a lovely pattern. Look at those. Ooh, lovely pair of earrings. I mean, literally put on your, yeah, big earrings. Put on your shepherd's hook. Happy days. You could suspend a little gemstone in the centre there and make a and think you've made those all by yourself. I love the little floral design. Isn't that cute?
You could wire into that as well. So say like the,
you could, couldn't you?
You know, with the spinel, you could you could wire in gems into that sort of filigree area as well.
That's a good idea. You can go to town really. You can keep it really simple, just put on the shepherd's hook, or you can, you know, and you can put on one of your, you could do, couldn't you? Or you could go all out and do the flower with your gemstones.
Yes, yeah.
You can do as much as you want to do, really. Make a lovely, and then you could have the matching pendant. So that would look good with a matching pendant. And then, you get these as well. I was going to say, blimey. I think I'm lovely with it though. Right, okay, so where are we going to, £9.95. We're not even going to stay there. You are getting 10 pieces. 10 pieces. All that look how much detail and how much time has gone into making these. And it's only £7.95. And you just imagine how long it took to make each one of those. All that attention to detail. I really like those. They're really decorative, really pretty, and rock bottom low at £7.95.
could use them with resin as well.
I was wondering that, yeah, like a stained glass sort of effect.
Yeah, I'm thinking like fleur,
Yeah,
fleurs
that would look really nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, polymer clay.
Yeah.
Lots of ideas. Lots of ideas. You're getting all 10 pieces, so 5 pairs of earrings, 10 necklaces. I mean, you can mix it up. All you're paying is £7.95. They're fantastic, aren't they? Well done. Lots of you there. They are stunning, aren't they? Something a bit different. I've got something else that's going to go lovely, actually, with this. Now, if I stay this just for a second, look at these. You know we did the black seed beads earlier? This is the silver, jingle jangle silver. And look at that. So, seed beads are, I think, an absolute must for any jewellery maker. Whether you're running a bit low, whether you've yet to get them, now is going to be the time. Loads of seed beads. So we have got 700 of your 2mm seed beads. Just always I always want to shake them. I don't know why. It's just that.
It's a good noise though, isn't it?
It gives me that urge. It is like a rainmaker. Yeah. Hold on.
Oh, we're making one of those at home at the moment.
Are you?
Yeah.
With rice?
Yeah, we've got some lentils in there.
Lentils, yeah.
Yeah. Lots of different bits.
Aww. Yeah. Right, okay. Shall we match the price of the other ones? I think we should. I think we should. 700, 2mm. Dot, 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 dot. Oh, Junior Dave the Fly. Get out of here. We're looking at £6.95. We are making seed beads so affordable tonight. See, Junior Dave always knows when it's good. He makes his guest appearance. That is so good, isn't it, Claire? £6.95.
It is, because it's making me think. I don't do very much with seed beads, but you know, when you want to try something new, the fact if you can get it at a bargain price, that makes it's worth it, isn't it? You just think.
That's it.
You know, it's you know,
especially coming up to Christmas and this time of year.
Yeah.
It's nice to have that, you know, sort of things like this in your stash for when you make any pieces.
Yes.
Yeah, I think so. £6.95. Happy days. Happy days. Lots of you in on these like they were for the previous ones. Add them to your order. 1P&P, 30-day money-back guarantee. So why not? Vicky, Nicole, Val, collectors. Lots of you there. Really pretty little size, that delicate size that although they're delicate, you're actually going to have, you're going to notice them in your jewellery because it's going to give you that extra detail, that extra finish. And all you paid is £6.95, and 700 is, let's face it, it's going to go a long way. Mary, William, collector, Vicky, Nicole, Edwina, John's got 2, Val's there, lots of you there, only £6.95. Definitely with the party season and coming up to the winter and all of your jewellery designs, even sort of with your weddings, and I mean, really, you can use them all year round, but they're going to add something extra to any single piece that you're working with. And am I right, Claire, in saying so many mediums as well that you can use these?
Yeah, I think so. Like so wire work, obviously that's what I would go to first, but then macrame, kumihimo, just everything really, yeah.
They're going to look fantastic. £6.95. More of you still coming in. Andrea's joined us. Is it Tonya? Apologies if I said that wrong, my love. Janet, Mary, more of you on the phone as well. Tracy and William. So massive congratulations. We've had another text. Let's have a little look. Right, we've got another text. So keep your texts coming in all night because we're live until 11 o'clock. So keep them coming in. Right. Any more 925? Well, funny you ask. This is stunning. Wow, this is huge. I can't remember the last time I bought one this size. That's fantastic. Look at that. Wonderful box clasp. That detailing is amazing. Ooh. The boys in the gallery have literally gone, oh wow, that's nice. Is that under £20? Brand new. This is good. How have we not warned people at home about this, Phil? Oh my gosh. This should be, how could this be £17.95 here at Jewellery Maker? 95, what's the weight on this? Oh, wow. Look at, do you know what? In all seriousness, to do this clasp, it's a real skill. Isn't it, Claire, to do this? And you'll know
It is
that.
to make it look as beautiful as it does, but
and function that well.
And that exactly, because it could look as beautiful, but if it didn't actually do its job and it didn't work, then
It's
it wouldn't
rubbish.
be. Yeah. But that's
that
stunning.
is amazing, and the detail. I love this. Oh, the oxidised vintage look. I love that. That is an absolute. And look at the way you can add your gemstones beneath your jump rings. You can add just another part of the chain and keep it really simple. That is amazing. I love that. I can't believe you've done that for $9.95. You're going to get a really nice sort of look with that. That's fantastic. Well done, loads of you there. Brand new. That's amazing. $9.95. Now we've got another hour of live, auctions, and we can do a couple more demos. So don't go anywhere. Look forward to seeing you on the other side of the break. See you in a sec.
Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Good evening, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. I hope you're well this Monday evening. Hope you had a good day and a good start to the week. I'm Rebecca Jane, or you can just call me RJ. Joined by Claire McDonald, she disappeared, but she's going to come and say hello to you in just a minute. We are going to start off with deal of the day. Have a little look. It's a stunning strand. I love the colour. It just takes me to like a lovely holiday on the beach, walking along the sand with the water just rippling along. Oh, gorgeous. Somewhere far away, somewhere really warm, somewhere really tropical. Maybe you're somewhere in the Far East, or you're in the Caribbean, or where the sea just ripples just calmly, and oh yes, and you're there in your hammock with your pina colada or another drink of your choice. Yeah, I'm there. I wish I was. 42 centimetre strand of your sky blue opal, graduated faceted rondelles at approximately from 4x2 to 8x4. It is a 42 centimetre strand. Blue opal is so popular here at Jewellery Maker, and I think it's easy to see why. The colour is just stunning. It's really, but it's got like a neon glow to it, a real kind of vibrancy of colour. So when you see it in all of its glory, I've put this strand with loads of things today. So I put it with your blues, I put it with some smoky greys that looks divine. It obviously goes with your morganites, your kunzites, it goes with your green amethyst. It's just amazing. Shall I show you here for a second? There we go. Just so that you can see here the colour and that glow. Love that. With whatever you put it with, it's going to look fantastic, or just keep it on its own. It is a fantastic deal a day. It has flown out. We've only got, like, what's left? $7.95. Wow. And look at that colour. It is glowing, isn't it? I love this strand. I would not be... Oh, hello. Oh, my gosh. Oh, look at that, Claire.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Stunning,
colour-wise, and how the sizes fit together. That's gorgeous.
Yeah, I love that combination. That's so pretty. $7.95 for your blue opal. While I don't know how many we've got left. It's been flying out all day, so we're just gonna literally give you what we've got left. It is fantastic at $7.95. And whether, again, you're thinking of, you like your colour in the winter and you just don't want all kind of black, it's nice to have that injection of colour. Whether you're looking at, weddings, whether you're looking at sort of springtime, summer, going into, put this with your silvers and you're going to get that almost like frosty snowflake winter wonderland sort of look with your sort of jewellery. Oh, there's lovely cold, frosty mornings. I say lovely, it's not lovely at all, is it? What am I on about? It's frosty, it's not lovely. When you've got to de-ice your car in the middle of winter, not lovely. Got to do the school run and you're there freezing, trying to find your scrapers, so you're using a CD thing or something just to, oh. I've got one of those, I've got like a CD box because I couldn't find the scraper, but now I've got one of those warm hand things with a scraper in it that I can just, yeah. My old next door neighbour used to use a kettle. Seriously? Did you do that once? Did you? I still don't think, even when you part boil, I still don't think it's worth it, is it? It could. No. And then it used to go down the drive, and then it used to obviously then ice over, so I think that defeats your object because you've just iced your drive. Yeah. Or you could just spray, couldn't you, I suppose? Yeah. Maybe, but that's instant, isn't it? Yeah. There you go. There you go. $7.95, that's it. Frosty mornings are rubbish. I don't think we had a winter last year. I don't think, it wasn't that cold, was it? No, I don't think it was. I think we were really lucky. Yeah, I don't think we didn't have that many frosty mornings, did we?
No, they are beautiful, but yeah, you can stay in them, admire them.
Admire them, but I think of these colours with those sort of like wintry colours, so your blues and your greys and all those gorgeous colours. $7.95. Loads with their collectors. Susan, Lynn's got 2 jeans there. Laurie's got 2. What are you doing with them? Have you got some designs in mind, or are you thinking of something? Have a look at these pieces. One more of you still coming through to get your deal of the day. While we've got what is left, have a little look at this. This is a stunning necklace. I want to see who made this one. Made by Fiona with a lovely little flower. Oh. And then, actually, it's a gemstone that you can wear with your sort of your gold plated or with your silver. I love the way you've just got. I like this, Claire, just breaking it up.
Oh, with the spaces?
Yeah. And it's so simple. I think we bought these 2 this evening, and I think in some way it actually shows off the colour even more, doesn't it?
Yeah, very much so. That's why, they are an absolute essential. Those
they
spaces
are, aren't they?
Are.
Yeah. Yeah, I really like that. More of you still coming through. Elaine's joined us. More collectors have joined us. You are getting this entire strand For only for the whole length of blue opal, you're paying £7.95. That's it. It is the deal of the day for a reason. You can make so many beautiful pieces. It'll go with so many of your gemstones. It's perfect coming into winter. So just enjoy it. Enjoy those gorgeous colours that you get from this really pretty strand. So pretty. So pretty. Right, we've only got 55 minutes live together. That's all we've got. So if you want to get in touch with Let's Get Serious. Oh, I don't know about that. No. Can I give you a little, oh, I've got a little skull coming up, it's so cute. This one here. Have a little look. I love this strand. It is so pretty. And it doesn't matter what you team it up with. I mean, whether you put it with this gorgeous brand new Aquamarine, which we brought you earlier, is stunning. Whether you then said, actually, I want to put a bit of Labradorite with it, equally, look at that. That's pretty, isn't it? Labradorite. Or whether you go, actually, I'm going to go all out and I'm going to bring you some Amethyst. Then there we go. The purples with the lilacs, oh hello, go really nicely together. It goes, there's loads of things this hour that work really well together. It's like we planned it. Gorgeous. Lovely big rounds. I love the faceting on these. You got your tender lilacs, your lavenders, your slightly deeper colours coming through. They're really gorgeous. Under £20. Wow. Now, it should be at £14.95. That's incredible for the carat weight. It's so heavy on the carat weight, Phil. I can't believe we were going into 20 on it. The faceting makes them really kind of like sparkle, isn't it?
You'd only need one, wouldn't you? Yeah. At that size and sparkle and colour, you just need one. And that'd be it.
But I like it with the aquamarine or something. I kind of like those combinations. Yeah. Or if you didn't want the aquamarine, it looks lovely with Labradorite. You know those Labradorite rounds that we had earlier on? That's a gorgeous strand of Labradorite coming up. Right, £14.95. Nowhere near Phil's favourite price. Da, da, da.
Goodness me.
Sick goodness me, no. How?
I don't know how.
That is crazy. 360 carats, Phil. You've taken to £6.95. Crazy on the phone lines and on the web. I'm not surprised. At £6.95, you are just giving it away. It's so pretty. I love this strand. This would be one of my strands in my basket if I was at home. My favourite colours. My little Annabella would love these colours as well. She loves all girly colours. What does your little girl like?
She likes girly colours, but
does she?
Her favourite is Tiger's Eye.
Is it?
Yeah, which I think is really unusual choice.
Yeah, these would be Annabella's, lilacs and pinks. And Sandy, Teresa, Susan, Valerie, Donna, Sandy, Mercedes, absolutely loads of you there. At $6.95, it's a great way of getting them some bigger sizes in your collection, massive carat weights for such a low price. If you've got any of the kits, because we bought you, with both kits, we bought the Amethyst. If you've got either one of the kits, this is going to look fantastic in the 6 o'clock hour kit and the 8 o'clock. When's it, Claire?
It would, yeah. It really would.
Really good, especially the Amethyst one, because I've just shown you this Amethyst, and that kit was $9.95 if you're wondering about it. So if you had some, I mean, it's such a striking look, and all you're paying is $6.95 for that strand. Sharon Louise, I think you've messaged in, my lovely, again. JM Studio, Phil, what a bargain. I put black spinel with the Amethyst. Yes. Sharon Louise, that is a good choice, isn't it? I like. Phil. Loads of you still coming through. Janet and John and Lynn and loads of you still coming through. Deborah and Michelle. Right, I'm going to bring you something really different. I brought you something similar with the white one, actually. I did the white skulls. If you got the white skulls with me the last time I was on, we're now bringing you the black. Halloween, unisex, something that is definitely for the guys and for the girls. You've got the carved shaping with this one. I'm thinking, black cord, or you could go for a bright colour cord, like an orange or something. Yeah, that'll look cool, wouldn't it? $6.95. Now this is genuine black onyx, so you might see like other ones elsewhere, and they're going to be fake synthetic. This is genuine gemstones. Look at the detailing on those. Wow, $6.95. We've only got 7. Sorry, we haven't got many. Claire, how cool is this?
It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Yeah, I spotted it straight away.
Did you?
Yeah.
And very unisex as well. It's nice to have something for the guys as well as for the girls. Not just has to be for Halloween, you know, it's just skull, crossbones, those sort of designs are really popular. Always have been, I suppose. And then you've got, let me just show you about the drill holes for a second. I'll just show you. It is there. So underneath. Can you see that there? Actually, straight through the top of the skull. Ooh. There you go. So I'll show you the top of the skull as well. Oh, that's cool, isn't it? Can you see that there? There we go. I think you can just about see it there. $6.95. Something totally different. Why not? So in the top of the head and at the bottom. There we go. $6.95. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, why it's a talk. Talking it. $6.95. Well done. Lots of you there. He's clenching his teeth, isn't he? He's mean. He's a mean one. Only 3 left. 3 left. That's it. Well done. Right? Okay. Right. Check these out. Whoa. Wowzers, look at those. It's like Disco Fever. Disco Inferno here at JM. Aren't they? Look at those. Not seen these before. Have you seen these, Claire?
No, I haven't. They're fabulous.
Wowzers. Woohoo! Just trying to show you how they glimmer. Look at that. They're cool. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo. Electric purples, really rich purples, and then the golden colours. What I'm going to do is I'm going to show you each stone so you can see why. I mean, you've instantly got that electric purple. Woo! But I want to show you. Woo-woo! Look at these. Waking everyone up on a Monday night. Look at the colours. Can you see? So there's your purples. As I turn it around, can you see your golds at the top there? There you go. That's what you will get when you get them home. In fact, I'm going to turn it around there. There you go. So if I show you here, then you can see. Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted you to see. That's the colours that you are getting. There you go. More of your purple on that side. There it is. Stunning colours, and they're all like. If I show you this one here, the shapes are all unique. You're going to make something really. Look at that. Oh. They're fantastic. Purple quartz and Brazil, they're the really large nuggets. 600 carats under £20. You want to create something a bit unique, something a bit different. Oh, Claire, what would you make with this strand?
I think, you know, very similar to, you know, when we had the fluorite cones, I'd treat them almost in the same way as that. So you could just, I mean, you could just put them on a cord or a very, very simple bail, or again you could just really, you know, in the same way you'd do like a fancy wrap around a cabochon, you could just, you know, treat them like that. So almost do like a very, very ornate cap, if you like. Yeah. So
with the wires that we've got, you could really go to town and create something fantastic.
Any colour wire.
Look at that. I think you'll stare at them for a while, because they're one of those stones that you can't help but look at. They're so dazzling and they're massive, but they're the colours from the purples to the golden colours, almost like sort of silvers coming. In fact, if I show you that one there, you've got your silvers, your golds and your purples all coming through, and they're all different. In fact, if I just move my... There we go. You can see around there the silvers. There. That's it. Just so you can see all those colours, and everyone is totally unique. 600 carats, they are the nuggets that coated, they're stunning, and they are definitely going to give you something, for your craft fairs and stuff, something just totally unique, something different. Right, $6.95.
I think, definite profit maker, that strand is.
Just one of those, and it's going to, no, look at that, it's the electric purples I love. I love electric purple, I think the colour is so striking. Really nice, almost like a Far Eastern sort of colour, aren't they? I used to live in Dubai years ago, and it's the colours that you sort of saw out there a lot. They're lovely, aren't they? Fantastic. Right, well done. They're lovely. Right. Ooh. Wow. Check this out.
Ooh.
Ooh.
You could mix the two
together,
yeah.
couldn't you? Definitely. They're really unusual, aren't they? Whew. Whew. 400 carats of silver coloured coated quartz. I've not seen these before. They're really funky, aren't they? If you just took a few of those, stranded them and just have, so you've got a really nice impact, those would go quite a long way. I like this. You could definitely graduate the sizes. And it's nice because you get a matte finish on some of them, but then you get the sheen as well. Really nice. They are approximately 14 by 4 to 35 by 6. My goodness. Under £20. Guaranteed. The impact that you're going to have with your jewellery with this is going to be fantastic. You are going to spot that as you walk into the room. Look great with the black spinel. Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, and it's just that little bit of space out.
Would look really, great. Yeah. Look at the $6.95. And if you love your contemporary jewellery, if you love your modern jewellery, something a bit different, you've got to get these because they're going to go with every single coloured strand. Your purple amethyst, it's going to go with your labradorite, it's going to go with your green gemstones. I'm going to show you what it will go with. Because if you wanted it to go with something really pretty and you wanted to go with the blues, I wanted just to see, there we go, just how lovely blues will go. Obviously blues, greys, same colour spectrum and so on. If you wanted to mix it with something like your labradorite, it's going to go. If you want to mix it with more sort of amethyst, again, the colours, just to look at that, it's going to go. And actually this, look at this with it, fantastic. Lovely big chunky looks together. If you love your really big chunky jewellery, that's a great look as well, isn't it? So whatever colour gemstone is going to go. Is it what sold? Got a couple left. Couple left. Jackie's there, Susan's there. There's just a couple left. Grab it quickly. We don't often see things like this. And then we're under £10. We're at $6.95. What's our normal price, Phil? When did we last have these? I haven't seen these for ages. They're gorgeous. $6.95. Enjoy having those. I think you're going to make some really fab pieces for the festive season as well. Really cool. And especially for your craft fairs. If you do craft fairs, you get some really unusual. Right, okay. So, I was looking at this when we were prepping earlier on. And in fact, it's our first, we're talking your big four in this. We're going to have a whole strand of 2 of your big 4 going under 20. Ruby and emerald strand, believe it or not, going to under 20. I couldn't direct you anywhere to get rubies and emeralds under 20. And shockingly, they are natural going under 20. Do you know how can, look at the colour of that ruby and emerald. Oh, blimey, honestly, really? Oh. So I went into a jeweller's a while back, Claire, and when we were looking for my engagement ring, and we did look at possibly doing a ruby or something, an emerald or whatever, or sapphire. And I was saying, oh, actually, I might speak to work, and I said, about jewellery shopping channel and stuff, and she went, oh yeah, well they won't be natural. And I went, oh no, we don't. And honestly, it was their man to, oh no. Oh yeah, much better prices, and and you can just see the faces like, ha ha. Little do you know. Yeah, that's it. Keep it really quiet what you do, and they're like, oh, she knows about gemstones. Yeah. Right, under 20. There, look at that colour, Phil. Oh. $17.95. Why is this in this day? Phil, why is this scheduled under 20? Get out of here. Get out of town. Get out of town. It is not staying under 20. It's not going under 15. Oh my goodness me. What have you done, Phil? Yeah, don't blame me. Yeah, there he is, Phil. There he is, he's in there. You can blame Phil, don't blame me. I've got nothing to do with that price. Natural rubies, natural emeralds going under 10. I've never seen that ever, Phil. Ever, ever, ever. $9.95. For your high-end pieces, there is no question about it. I have never seen a deal like that. $9.95. Lots of there. Susan's there, another Susan's there, collectors are there. We are talking under £10 for 2 of your big 4. And just think how much when you go out and about and you see, you know, high street jewellers, you haven't got to go very far to find rubies and emeralds. But what you will find, you'll find now like created rubies, created emeralds, still for hundreds of pounds. I remember seeing, I was in Birmingham, and I remember seeing in the window created rubies and like ring designs, not, you know, nice big carat weight, and then created ruby, 450 quid. So to get the look of this colour, people want this colour in a ruby, people want this colour in an emerald, but they don't want to pay the thousands of pounds associated. To be honest, they don't want to pay hundreds. You're paying £9.95. So use this in your jewellery designs. Get your card of authenticity though. Gotta get it with this for, what is it, 25p? Gotta get it. On this, you've got to get rubies. People will not believe they are natural emeralds, and you should be so proud of having gemstones like this in your jewellery, and if you are retailing them, to have a, you know, natural gemstone. Nobody needs to know what you paid, you know. We're terrible for doing this.
Yeah, because if you sell and you pass on the savings, and that, you know, that I would say definitely get the certificate.
Yeah, that's it. If you are selling on, if you're not, you know it yourself. But yeah, if you are selling on, absolutely. Lots more will be coming through. Elaine's there, Jacqueline's there, Nicole's there. Get it while you've got 2 of your big 4 at under £10. They are fantastic, aren't they? Really, really thrilled with those. Keep coming through and get what we've got left. Brilliant. Right. Yay! We've got the rose gold. I think it's the first time that we've done rose gold. These are gorgeous. I love rose gold. It's really fashionable now, a lot of rose gold.
It's very on trend, yeah. Very, very on trend.
I think it's just quite soft and pretty, isn't it? So, and it goes with all skin types, doesn't it? All skin tones. Really pretty. Now, we brought you the other colours this evening. We're now going to bring you them in the rose gold plated brass seed beads. You're again getting 700. If you saw what we did earlier on with the price, £12.95. Not your price. It's not your price. You know Phil's price. It's a Phil price. Ta-da! Ta-da! There we go. £6.95. Amazing. 700, and it might be that you've already got the silver, it might be that you've got the yellow, but at that price you think, do you know what, I'm going to get the rose, and it'll go really nice with the other wires that we do. Why not? Why not? Fantastic. Well done, loads of you there again. Only £6.95. Fantastic price. Very pretty, and they'll go lovely with a lot of your, you know, more of your rose gold pieces. They're great. Claire, what are you working on there, lovely?
I'm doing some wire writing.
Oh,
it's for you actually.
Oh, I'm excited. I'll have a little look later on. If you want to ask Claire something, let me give you the details. If you want to ask Claire anything, text to 60777, but don't forget to put JM Studio at the start of your message. Maybe it's some tips that you want to share with us. Maybe you want to ask our lovely Claire, who's our expert at any question whatsoever, within reason, and she will answer your question. Right. Ooh, what are we doing? Ooh. Ooh. Mmm. Should we go for, just because they're like big glitter balls? Check those out. They're a bit fantastic, aren't they? Look at the colour on these. Ooh. Check those out. They are like glitter balls, aren't they? Love this. Lemon shell pearl busted rounds. I've not seen these, have you?
No.
Never seen these.
I haven't. It's very happy, isn't it?
It is happy. Happy strands.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It makes you think, it doesn't matter if it's cold and it's drizzly outside, just look at the strand. It's really happy, cheery. Yeah. I think Scott's comment made me laugh earlier on. He said he's been to, I think, 6 weddings or something this year. He said, I like weddings, just everyone's just really happy. Bless him.
It's a good job, really, isn't it?
It is. Can you imagine people like, Yeah. whether that's the free drink that you get or, yeah. But yeah, it's like, yes, they are very happy. You hope they are, don't you? Right, 14mm round. They are, I love the faceting on these. With that lemon colour, they are glistening away. They do look like little glitter balls. And if you're using it with your yellow plated wire, would look fantastic. If you're going to use a bit of cord, you could keep this really simple. You could go for a nice big look. I think I'd use just a couple of these. I'm going to show you with a few other things. So if you mix it, like for example, with something like, there we go. Just to show you that lovely, I mean, that's very much like going on a Mediterranean holiday, isn't it? Don't you think, Leah? Going somewhere nice and warm, by the sea, on the sand. It's like you're kind of walking along the golden sand with the ripples of the sea. There you go. That's lovely. I'm also going to show you with other things. So you might want to put it with something a little bit smaller and delicate. Take a little look at that. There you go. Can you see that? So that's lovely, isn't it? Or you kind of go, your Labradorite, because I bet you've got Labradorite at home. So I bet you've got your labs. Or you can go for, I mean, your purples go really well as well. So let me just show you this. So your purples with your lemons, that goes. Here we go, I'll just show you that there. Oh, it's like a feather bow with this one, isn't it? Yeah, I'll tell you what. Are you feeling lemon? Lemon, oh yeah, lemon tarts. They had lemon cupcakes actually at my little girl's party yesterday. They were nice. And then what I did, I cheated. I bought like tiny little flowers and just used a bit of buttercream and stuck it on the middle. It looked like I made them.
Oh, I like style. Yeah.
But I had actually made cupcakes for all the girls, put them in a box, and I put little sprinkles on the top because it was a pamper party. I got these little like pamper yourself and whatever else, and put those on the top of them. Aww. And then she went, "Mummy, don't buy the cakes. It's much nicer when you bake them." I thought, oh blimey. So I was there till 11:30 on Saturday night making cakes. But it looked. She was so happy. She was so happy that I made all the cakes. Bless her. Right, £6.95. Yeah, one day I hope she looks after me, exactly. My son Harrison is nearly 11, bless him. He's just a typical boy. But he's very, he looks after me as well. He's very good for a boy. He's not named after Harrison Ford. Everyone says that. And he's not a Harry either. People don't call him Harry. He's a Harrison. He's a Harrison. And your older girl's gone to uni, isn't she, Claire?
Yeah, well, she's actually, she's back. She's back now. So she's,
back already?
Yeah, well, she's doing a placement this year. So yeah, because she's done her second year. So yeah, she's at home for a bit.
Is she? Is that strange having her back home?
It's lovely.
Ah,
yeah.
I bet.
I don't want them to ever leave.
No. Did you really cry when she left home?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I can't imagine it.
Yeah.
It's horrible. You never want to let them leave.
I've told Lola she can't. She has to stay
she's not allowed.
No.
Leave her age forever, that's what we say. Right, stunning strand of the colours on this. Wow, look at that colour. Oh wow, it's beautiful. So many different sizes as well, from the smaller sizes to the larger sizes. Oh wow. 15 centimetre strand of your Labradorite is going under 20, 160 carats. Now, I have to say, we normally take this to $19.95, which is an absolutely fantastic price. We're not even going to stay there. Let me just show you these. Wow, final 30 chances. Oh, look at the blues. £12 and oh wow. I tell you what, even if you've got Labradorite in your collection at that price, for this amount of carat weight, for 12, it is a definite standout strand. It's gorgeous. Ooh. I said to my little girl, when she grows up, I said, don't forget to come and see Mummy. She goes, no, I will, Mummy. And she goes, but I have to see Alma too, who's her best friend. But she's going to live in a house now. They were going to live next door, Alma. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. She's going to live next door to Alma, but now they're going to stay in the same house together, but she will come and visit me. And we can go shopping, and we can do girly things, so that's all right then. Yeah, Alma, A-L-M-A. And then her little sister's called Ada. Alma and Ada.
Aww.
Pretty, isn't it? Just different. Different. Yeah, no, it's pretty. Pretty, pretty. Right. Okay. Where are we going? What are you laughing at? Look at this. I nearly picked this. So this is my second choice anyway. Rose quartz flowers. The gemstone of love. Very pretty. These would look lovely. You could do little flowers with these, couldn't you? So you could have these like, look at that, like that, and then you could put your little flower on the top. You could do that, Claire?
Yeah, you could. You could.
Oh, pretty, isn't it? So you're getting on this strand 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You're getting 10. Well, I mean, it might be there and thereabouts. But you're getting 10. Stunning strand. I love the pink gemstones. They're always my faves. I'm slightly biased. Rose quartz, V-shaped flowers. Aww. 25 by 15. You think little birds, do you, Director Mike? Do you? What does everyone else think? What do you think, Leah? Birds flying away. What do you reckon, Claire?
Yeah, I think little buds.
Little birds.
Yeah, buds.
Oh, buds?
Yeah, buds.
My hearing, honestly, really now. You're laughing. I think my hearing's getting worse.
Oh, we're a fine pair.
We are, aren't we?
You're hearing my eyesight.
Got the grandmas on the show. $6.95. There we go. The two blondes together were dangerous. $6.95. We've got our holiday sorted, Claire, so you know.
Yes,
it's
yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
Haven't we? Yeah. It'd be nice, that will.
I think it was Liz we were going to go with, wasn't it?
I think it was. Liz, we're coming with you in your suitcase, remember. Don't leave us out. Don't leave us out. We're there. We're with you. Actually, that would look lovely with the sort of aquamarines and the... Ooh. Okay. Oh. Now, these are really cool. Okay. Something that I think you could use as unisex. I know it's a floral design, but I think you could use those as uni, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, completely agree with that.
They'd look cool, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
They're really nice. Producer Phil likes these as well. It's a cool gemstone, isn't it? It is a cool. What do you like about it, Phil? Tell us. You like the fact it's from volcanoes? Is that why you like it? Fair enough. Each to their own. Yeah. That's cool, isn't it? Nice to have a bit of history with gemstones, isn't it? 100 carats of black obsidian. Obsidian flowers that are approximately 13 mil. 30 centimetre strand. Definitely unisex. Got this lovely lustre. Gorgeous lustre. See that? Very nice. You're getting quite a lot on this strand as well. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Probably getting about 25. What I love about it is you actually haven't got to use that many. It's to give that big impact on a piece of jewellery. You haven't got to use that many, so that's what I like about it as well. And for the price that we're going to go to, you've seen the sort of prices that Phil's doing, so you probably totally got used to where he's going tonight. But yeah, we've only got 25 minutes live, so we're going. Where's the price? $9.95 to $6.95. Lovely to have something for the guys. Could you do cufflinks out of this, Claire?
Yeah, it'd be great.
Good, wouldn't they?
Really, really good. Yeah, really good shape for cufflinks.
And actually, you'd really see it as well, wouldn't you? Because you'd be able to get it through nice, like you said. They stay secure. But because they are that lovely black lustre, they're going to look fantastic, aren't they?
You just sort of like get little glints.
Yeah. Or if you don't have gifts to get, it's hard to get gifts for the when you get married for, like, you know, your ushers and that kind of thing.
Yes.
So if you just think of how many cufflinks you could make from this strand, you could get like everybody done, and you've paid $6.95. So we'll get, yeah, fantastic. Well done. Something a little bit different. Jacqueline's there and Sheila's there. Susan and Patricia, even to all of you ladies. Hope you're well this evening. Yeah, more of you still coming through. Another Jacqueline and Sheila, another Sheila coming through. Well done at $6.95. It is good to see. So yeah, you could make here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, like 12 cufflinks with this. I mean, obviously you'd need the bits and pieces for it, not a lot. I mean, you wouldn't need a lot else for your cufflinks, would you?
No, a bit of wire.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's it. Happy days. You're off. Well done. More of you still coming through on this. Nice to see something for the ladies and for the gents. Look lovely with pearls. Or actually, what do you think? Yeah. Or add it with your, I like the blue with the black. I think it looks really nice. I think you could put the black spinel with it and pearls, but I'd probably put pearls. I'd put something else to break it up, would you? You know, the black spinel from earlier.
Yeah, I think, I always think when you've got a black gemstone, it's a bit like, you know, like your black trousers that just go, you know, anything goes with them.
Yeah,
really,
it does.
doesn't it? So
this will go with anything.
Absolutely anything that you've got in your stash at home.
Add this.
If you got that, you know it's going to go.
Yeah.
And the fact it's an interesting shape as well.
It is. It's really unusual, isn't it? Really unusual. I've got another message for lovely Claire. So, question for Claire. How long did your magazine demo take? Oh, sorry, Melissa. How long did it take?
Did it take me to do?
Yeah.
Oh, quite a while, because it was a lot of writing, which I haven't done for a while. So that was, yeah, it felt quite funny. But it's a really in depth, because it's a masterclass. So I think I'd written about 25 steps. So I think it's around about that. Yeah. So I try and be as like very, very clear.
Yeah. Because it's one thing making it isn't talking, but actually then putting it down in writing.
It's probably a couple of days actually.
Did it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, there you go, our Claire. In our magazine.
I hope people like it.
Yay! Did you spell check it?
I did, yeah.
Did you?
Yeah. Several times. But
Did you?
Yeah. I'm worried now though.
Oh. Right. Let's bring you some lovely. I mean, this is going to go with absolutely anything that you've got in your stash or anything that you've purchased this evening. Look at these. Oh, lovely. Look at that. Clear quartz, round, and they're about 12 mil. They do look like bubbles. They do, don't they? Oh, very nice. And it doesn't matter what, I mean, anything, absolutely anything. You know, you look at your sort of your greens and your blues that you can put with it. And then if you look at, let's see what I've got to take to hand. Something really soft and delicate. You can mix your sizes, definitely. Don't be afraid to mix sizes. And different shapes as well. Put in your rounds with your other shapes, with your pairs. You know, you can really, don't you think, don't be afraid to mix. Would you agree with that, Claire?
Yeah, I think, I always think it's a really hard-working gem because it acts like a spotlight. So whatever you put it next to, it sort of just adds light to it. And I love the way with different coloured threads or wires, you know, that you see that. Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, it's going to go with everything. Yeah. And a good size as well to do anything. Yeah, 12mm round, great for starting out as well, isn't it? Just want to do a stretchy bracelet, you know.
Yeah, you'd have really good, like a noise to it.
You would, wouldn't you? Yeah, you can hear that here. Yeah. There you go. Where are we going though, Phil? It's Phil's favourite price. Ta-da! Are you ready? Are you ready? It's got to be $6.95. Woo! Go, Phil! Wow, I tell you what. Amazing. £6.95. Goodness me. But a few people messaged in saying they're just adding so many things onto their order. £6.95. We're only live for 20 minutes. Anything that you still want to ask Claire, any messages, let me give you the details. Text us in. Don't forget to start your message with JM Studio at the start of your message to 60777. Anything at all that you want to ask or run by Claire or something that you want to share with us, let us know. Now, I've shown you this amethyst strand with loads of stuff tonight. It is gorgeous. The colour is amazing. It's so rich in colour. Look at that. Whew. Now, how, Phil, is this natural? Because look at the colour, the depth of colour. Chocolate wrapper purples, so deep, so rich, and it's this saturation of colour that will command such a lot of money. As soon as you get richer in the colours and you get the clarity with the colour, that's when you're going to see the bigger prices, and you get some big sizes in this, and it's natural, and it's going under £20. Now this is meant to be $31.95. How do we get this in under £20 though? because in all honesty, if we took it to, you know, 21, took a £10 off it, this is going under 20. It's a massive carat weight, and the colour of it for natural amethyst, even not natural, amazing. We haven't had this since, I think, June, so it's been quite a while, and we sold out then. Not enhanced. Oh, 240 carats. Ooh, almost, pretty much. Half price, almost. £17.95, natural amethyst. Look at the colour
it's
on that.
The colour is, but the shape is very elegant as well, isn't it?
It's. I mean, if you imagine how many rings. I mean, as a ring, that would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? I'm just thinking, making one of those as a ring. Oh yeah, definitely. If I just show you one of the smaller ones there, I mean, look at that. Can you make? Oh, hello. Where's it gone? There we go. Just one of those, just on its own. It's gorgeous. It's such a big strand of stunning amethyst. Millibee, you've got yours. Jacqueline, Collectors, Edwina and Ian. Natural amethyst with this depth of colour is so hard to find. Often you'll see amethyst this colour, but it's only because that it's been enhanced by man. And to be honest, I've not seen amethyst for quite some time out and about in jewellers that is natural, that would be at double figures in a minute, even if you looked, you know, sort of the high ends of your sort of double figures, not for natural. You know, you can pay a lot of money for amethyst when you're going to get colour, but then when you get colour and the colour is all down to Mother Nature, phenomenal. More of you still coming through. Collectors got, in fact, quite a lot of you got 2s and 3s. We've got CNA, Collector, Nicole, Edwina, a few of you getting, more of you getting 2s and 3s. Trevor, Ian, more of you coming in at just £17.95. And, you know, have a little look on a search engine, type in amethyst, and I'd say the majority you're going to see have been enhanced by man. To get this colour, you don't get that natural. It doesn't look real. I know it doesn't look real. It is genuine and it is natural. If you are selling on for your pieces, it's another one that I think you might have customers that would say, oh, is that really natural? It's 20, I think, is it 25p, isn't it? Not 50, 25p. If you are selling on your pieces, then I would recommend it, because this colour is just phenomenal. You do want to prove I keep looking at it going, oh yeah, it's natural. More of you coming in on it at only £17.95, so fantastic, absolutely fantastic. More of you still. I'm going to show you what I can go with as well, because with amethyst, Claire, you can put it with all sorts, can't you?
Yes, yeah. I'm thinking, you know, all the beautiful seed beads we've had,
oh,
all the different
yeah.
colours. I think that would be yeah, fabulous.
Definitely. And they say that amethyst, if you're doing presents and so on, that they say that amethyst is like the #1 gemstone that people go for if they don't know what they like.
But yeah, because everyone recognises it, don't they?
Yeah, everyone goes, oh yeah, that's an amethyst.
Yeah.
And when you see that colour, see, that's what you expect from amethyst, but normally to achieve that colour, it is from a lab. That they change the colour. Because you imagine colour matching all of that strand. You imagine the time that's gone into somebody sitting there with all the loose stones and going, oh, blimey, I'm going to have to colour match all of these. Okay, with all your different sizes. Can you imagine? It'd take forever, wouldn't it, to go, right, I'll have that one, I'll have that one. And then we charge £17.95. So, I mean, every factor that's gone into this piece doesn't marry up to that price. So that's why it's really busy on the phone lines. Webbers, I strongly urge you to check out your baskets. One of the deals, well, that's got to be the deal of this hour, Phil, without question. Well done. More of you still coming through, so congratulations on that. Right. Now, if you've got the shelf Melly, we've got something a little bit similar. They're pretty, aren't they?
Very.
Yeah. Now these are the ovals. Oh, they feel so silky. Really silky. Well, do you know, I'm just seeing these. This would go really nicely with this, won't it?
Oh, it would, yeah. That would be nice on the Caribbean cruise that we're having.
Oh, it will, won't
Yeah.
it? Oh, yes, Claire, definitely. Who are we going with? It was
Liz, I think.
It was Liz.
Yeah.
Liz, what date are we going? We need to know. What date are we going on our Caribbean cruise? Can we go? And the boys aren't allowed. It's only the girls. No, we don't know. Yeah, woo, girls. Liz, we don't want any boys, do we? Goodness sake. No. Right, so you're not getting this one, you're getting the other one. Right. You can have a boys' holiday. Yeah. white shell puffy ovals, approximately 25 by 18. They're very tactile. You just want to kind of like feel how silky and smooth they are. It's getting to that time, isn't it? Oh, don't they feel silky? I love the patterns in these and the pearlescence, really pretty. You get these sort of ivory, creamy whites. Look at them, all individual. Oh, I like that one. That's nice, isn't it? Oh!
If you'd got, I think if you'd got any of the other strands though before and you rosary linked and alternated, because we had the flowers,
With
didn't
the
we? The
flowers.
rounds.
Yeah.
I think that would be really, really nice.
Yeah, definitely.
Nice effect.
£6.95. I mean, really, if you use just a couple of these, they're lovely. And it would work with all different colours, wouldn't it? Your silvers, your yellow gold plating, your rose, it'll go with everything, won't it?
Yeah.
Any gemstone. Lots of different mediums. You're only paying £6.95. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Oh my goodness. Natural. We sold out of the other shape. We sold out of the other ones. And now we've got a few left of these at £6.95. So more of you coming in. Marie and Sheila, good evening to you. We've only got 10 minutes live. That's all. Gosh, it's gone so quick, you know. Really quick. Well, I'm going to go home. Because I've been working since 9 this morning, so I'm going to have a hot chocolate. I'm going to watch a soap.
Are you?
Yeah, I know I've got to be up to do a school run in the morning, but I still think, do you know what? Just have an hour and watch the telly. Mind you, Phil stays up till 4 in the morning.
Really?
I know, I couldn't do that.
I might have to today though, because I'm back watching. I'm on Game of Thrones.
Are you?
Yeah.
I haven't got into that yet.
Well, I'd watched sort of 1 to 4 a while ago, and then I bought myself 5 and 6. I've just started.
No, don't tell her what's happened on Game of Thrones. These boys, honestly, sort them out. So it's good then, you'd recommend it?
Oh, it's amazing.
Oh, it's amazing.
Yeah,
Your eyes have lit up.
amazing.
Yeah,
absolutely
it's good
amazing.
when you get stuck into something and you get really engrossed in something.
Yeah, but I am the last one in my house to watch it, so there's been a lot of those moments where. It's
has there?
Do you remember it? No,
Oh, it's really annoying when people ruin it. What was it? There was 2 people off Strictly. I'm not going to say the names, I don't know if I'm allowed, but they were announcing some big news today. Did you hear what it was?
No.
The Cliftons. They were announcing big news. And I love Strictly. I love all of that. I don't know what the news was. I have to find out. Do you know what it is? Yeah, I don't know what it is.
No, I don't know.
Maybe there's a little Clifton. I don't know. I don't know what the news is. We'll have to find out.
Yeah, who are the Cliftons?
No, that's who I'm on about. Do you know who I'm on about? The Cliftons. They're professional dancers. Yeah.
Oh.
Carol and Kevin. Isn't that funny? They're KK. Both Carol and Kevin. Yeah, they're both professional dancers, and they announced some big news today. And they're really popular. They're not going to give dance. They're not allowed. Right. Okay. Well done. Marvellous. Marvellous. Right. I'm so girly though. I just love all the glitz and glamour and the dresses and love all of that. Love all of that. Right, we talked about our Christmas party today, haven't we?
Yes.
Gotta love a Christmas party. Right, 180 carats of Labradorite. Plain rounds. Oh, it's lovely to see the rounds, isn't it, with the Labradorite? Unfaceted, look how fabulous they are. Look at the colour, look at the labradorescence from your blues and your greens. They're stunning, aren't they? Look at that. Do you have much Labradorite, Claire?
I have loads.
Do you?
Yeah, I just don't think you can have
enough.
Yeah, so like I'd be thinking now tonight, so or, you know, when you've got the, I think were they 4mm rounds, so we've got those rounds now, and with the drops, and you know, when you've got...
They're nice to mix and match, aren't they?
Yes, yeah, put them all together.
Yeah. And have a big Labradorite party.
Yes.
Yeah. You're right, you can never have enough Labradorite in your collection. They will, look at that. See that there with the blues? That is stunning. I love it. 8mm rounds. Oh, that's so pretty. Where's Phil going to take it to? Ooh, I love it. Look at the colours coming through. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. £12.95. That's lovely. It's a really lovely strand. It's not staying at £12.95. No, no, no. We're going to £7.95. Oh my gosh. For a strand of Labradorite. And the quality, it's really important to mention that how good our Labradorite is. I know, I'm trying to think who I was with the other day that said about they'd gone like to somewhere down south, they'd gone to like a beach resort and they'd got some Labradorite cabs and they realised how amazing the quality is when you see,
you
realise how phenomenal it is. £7.95. And when you see them and then when you get them home, you take them out into the daylight and see the sun on them as well.
Yeah, and it's an absolute wow.
It is, isn't it? It's a it's a fab gemstone. I don't know any person that I've come across that doesn't love this gemstone.
No, I can't know. I don't think I know anyone.
Everyone here, I know, Jewellery Maker.
Yeah, we all love it.
Presenters, guest designers, we all love it, don't we? It's fantastic. £7.95. Actually, this is great for the boys as well, especially this.
Yes, yeah, because it's smooth, isn't it? It's not a faceted strand.
Definitely.
So, yeah.
So we've got a few people multi-buying, collectors. Marie, hello, my love from the West Midlands. Ian and Jane. A unisex strand, definitely. Don't forget our number at the bottom of the screen, 0800 644 655 or jewellerymaker.com if you're shopping on the web. More of you still coming in on it. Great for the guys, all for the girls. And it's only £7.95. So well done. Right, now, I'm going to just do a little bit of a recap on the Aquamarine that we've got. Look, now this is a brand new strand that our manager Scott gave us that we weren't meant to have this evening, but he gave it to us. Now it flew out earlier on. We've got some left. Not a lot, but we have got some left. I think it was about 10 to 8 that we did it. So we're going to give you a recap on it, because believe it or not, and it is natural. And it's £6.95. It's crazy. Don't forget to check out your baskets if you've got involved that way. I have never, ever, ever, ever seen an aquamarine strand that's natural go to that price. Have you, Claire?
No, no.
We might never see that again. You've never seen it either.
No.
Phil, have you ever known it? On a different strand? No, I was going to say I'm on this strand. With the colour as good as this and natural. Natural aquamarine, as blue as this. Brand new, and we did take it. The phone lines earlier were so busy, and of course on the web it's really busy. There's a few unconfirmed in baskets. Don't forget to check out. It is brand new, and we're really lucky that we had it this evening, and we took it at £6.95, which is fantastic. Sheila's on the phone lines, and Amanda and Linda and Lisa and Lauren. It was that busy earlier. I couldn't even read out all your names. It's so busy. Brand new strand that we've only just had from our lovely Scotty. Sheila's there. Another Jackie's there. Get it while you can, before it sells out, while we've got it, A, while we've got it, and B, while we're able to do it at a silly price.
And when you've got that blue, I would say, if you think about, if you ever think about doing any commissions, say bridal commissions, and you want that beautiful blue.
It's gorgeous.
I mean, that strand would be ideal, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it really, and at that price, it's crazy we're doing
absolutely
it.
Incredible.
Really busy on the phone lines, really busy on the web again. Don't forget to check out Jacqueline's joined us evening. Jacqueline and Sheila, Amanda, Ian, collectors, Bernadette and Anne, another collector coming through. Sit down for so long. Lots of you still there, so keep coming through. Keep coming through. More collectors have joined us. This is going to be going all over the place, all over the UK. So massive. What an absolutely fantastic deal though. More of you still coming. Keep coming through before it sells out. It is fun. I'm going to keep that just there. What have you been doing, my lovely?
I've been having a little play.
Have you?
Yeah, a little play.
What have you been doing?
Well, I've put it all on there. So I've done another little heart.
Oh my gosh, look what you've done.
I hope it's spelt right. Is it? That it is. Yeah.
It is. Oh. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. My little girl Annabella said, Mommy, can anything be made for me?
It was her birthday, wasn't it?
It was. It was her 6th, but she is going to melt. I'll do a little video and send it to you. I'll show you. Oh, that's so adorable. Oh, and she can adjust it at the back for a little neck.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, she's going to be in love with that. Oh my gosh, aren't you clever? You've done all of this. So you used the black spinel from earlier.
Yeah, so just did another little heart with it, and then just tied a knot in the Just. Because I thought I can't just. But that's all I did. I just did not.
I wish I could just do this and come out with this.
So yeah, lovely to work with.
Oh, let's have a look at this one. Oh, isn't that gorgeous? Did you literally just try that out?
Yeah, so just did a little knot.
Did you?
Yeah.
It's so effective. And this, I mean, this is almost like cocktail party.
Yeah. Thought it's sort of like quite scaled down, but
yeah, it's fantastic. And how easy is it? I mean, that you can see the Annabella really clear. How that looks really hard.
It's just practice. It is practice. Yeah. So either you can. In the magazine, there's actually a step-by-step. So there's written instructions.
Okay.
Yeah, to do the word love. So.
And these will all be on our Facebook page as well. So if you want to have a little look and see all of the details, in about half an hour's time, you can see all of these. And you've got all the letters the same size. And can you play around? And if you've made a mistake, adjust it. And
a little bit. You can.
Not too much.
Not too much.
You've kind of got to know what you're doing.
Yeah.
And it's fantastic. Charlene, amazing, Claire. Thank you.
Thanks,
You've been
Charlene.
honestly. I've had such a fun night.
Had a wonderful,
it's been brilliant.
wonderful
Ready for our
evening.
holiday?
Yeah.
So that'll be great. So I'm looking forward to that. You're back. When are you next back?
I'm back in on Sunday afternoon.
Yeah, Sunday evening. Yeah. So I'll miss you then, but I'll see you quickly on the handover. Whatever you do, look after yourselves. Have a good night's sleep. Take care. Good night. God bless.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge.